Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for a big show tonight, Dom. We got the new 1 in 4 in the room, and it is glorious. All 40 boxes out there, 20 total headliners counting the listing, but the photo headliners alone are just out of this world. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Jalen Hurts Speed Flex, CJ Stroud Authentic. We got some of my favorite athletes of all time in here. Giannis Antetokounmpo licensed jersey, Pele jersey. We got ourselves Nathan McKinnon, Kevin Garnett licensed jersey, Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Your favorite baseball player, Mookie Betts, Dom.
Yes.
We got Jeff Gordon, my favorite childhood NASCAR driver. We got Big Papi. We got everybody. That series is so good that Joe Montana is a secondary headliner. That's how good that series is. That ought to be the hot break in the room. But the diamond helmets, 13 boxes left, 7 photoed headliners, Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, Drew Brees, some of the big ones, a Tua Flash Authentic, absolutely loaded. A lot of headliners left in the college. Also, an 8 and 13 chance that a headliner. The practice squad has some authentics left. The minis, almost every headliner out there. The jerseys, the 2 biggest names left in Marino and Sanders. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing well. I'm looking at the 1 in 4 right now. Obviously, Mookie Betts, my favorite baseball player right now. But the 1 in 4, I'm just imagining right now, you getting a double, Patrick Mahomes and CJ Stroud, same break. Yes, sir. That's the way to go right now. Wow, look at that Mahomes. The American flag and the logo. It's beautiful helmet.
Hashtag America. They got those rings. I think it was last night, the Chiefs.
Yep.
Those looked really, really cool.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Mahomes and the Chiefs can do what no other team has done, and that is win 3 straight Super Bowls. As a Mahomes guy, I sure hope so, Dom.
I don't know who's going to knock him off. Maybe CJ Stroud.
That's one of the biggest threats, no doubt about it. CJ Stroud and those Texans. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll here. Let's see what we got here. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? How's everyone doing on an awesome, awesome Friday night? 7 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for tonight's 6 p.m. show. Looks like it was 1 in 4 earlier today. We got ourselves. Ooh, how about this? How about this? The diamonds. Diamonds is the chase. Shine bright like a diamond. Such an awesome, awesome chase here in the break room. What's up, Chris Knowles? What's going on? He says, jerseys, let's go. Chris Knowles' buddy is helping me out to go to the Atlanta Aquarium when I'm in Atlanta here soon, Dom.
Nice.
And I am ready for it.
There you go.
Absolutely ready. Tried calling it, he says. Oh, he was hoping the jerseys are the chase. Okay. Well, selfishly, I always hope it's the diamonds or the 1 and 4 because those are the two best breaks in the room. And I always think to myself, if those are the chase, if we can even knock out just one more in those series, I'm happy. So I'm always cheering for diamonds or 1 and 4. Guess what, Dom? I got my wish.
There you go.
You wish upon a star. Sometimes it happens.
We have a Megatron Speedflex still in that diamonds too?
Yeah, we do.
There you go.
Calvin Johnson, baby. Megatron, the mic test for me. Infamous here at UA. Let's start with the practice squad. 2 Porter for those, says Chris. That's okay, Chris. That's why we have entry points into all sorts of series. We have stuff for the rich people, stuff for the people in between, and stuff for the people that aren't poor, but too poor for those.
Don't like to spend that much, right? Yeah, not
well,
poor.
They have other things to do,
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
I get it. I always say spend as much as you can. Also, get all your friends in here.
Right.
If your friends are all in here, all of you are each buying 1 spot, as opposed to, someone having to buy 4 spots to fill a break. That does make life a lot easier for everybody.
And you could beat your friends, which is always fun.
It's always fun to beat your friends.
Yes.
If you're competitive like me, I'm very competitive. A lot of my friends don't like me, Dom, because I always have to beat them. We're playing like a board game. I'm like, sorry, I'm here to win.
Hey, Herm Edwards would like you. You play to win.
That's what I do. That's what I do. My girlfriend's mom, board games, she can't stand me because I'm out there smack talking her. Just what I do. We got 15 and 24. Thank you, Kyle Disler. How can you tell what you pull if you aren't here? Beat a boop. So you could probably tell us your order number, what series you ordered into, and we can look at the winner sheet and see if you won. Like you can drop us your name, or if you want to find out yourself, you can go back and watch our YouTube streams. They're typically labeled, although I think the ones today did not get labeled, but they're typically labeled by show if you want to check those out. Or you can wait by mailbox in a week, Chris knows. There's plenty of options. Plenty of options. The most important thing to know in regards to that question is that you do not have to be here to win. If you win, you win. You can watch the streams or order numbers, says AD. There we go. We got Jeffrey Greco, Kyle Disler, Anthony Murillo. He's got one of my favorite nicknames in the room that I gave for him. I call him Ham.
Ham.
Headliner Anthony Murillo. He goes ham.
The great
in the breaks.
Bambino.
The great Bambino. So, yeah, I don't know if you've heard my thoughts on the GOAT baseball player. Normally, I'm in the belief that everybody gets better. Eras get better. I picked the new guys. For baseball, my GOAT is Babe Ruth.
I like it.
He was just so much better than everyone. If Babe Ruth had more practice, if he wasn't drinking beers, eating hot dogs, he'd be even better.
I was going to say, of all the baseball players who I, could take their life, you have to train, all that, their training regimen, I'll take the Babe Ruth training regimen, just the beer, the hot dogs. That's much easier than lifting weights and all that.
That is true.
Yeah.
Just having fun times for sure. So we got ourselves, 7 clicks? 7 clicks here. 6 and 7 for the practice squad. Chris Knowles says, replay the streams or go to orders as well and see if the order has been fulfilled or unfulfilled. And fulfilled usually means W in the break room.
Dub.
We got the NFC North for Jeffrey Greco, Kyle Disler. NFC South, Jeffrey Greco, NFC East. And this is simple. Anthony's got the rest. Looking for the NFC West or AFC. Our first break of tonight's program. The practice squad double, then we have a jersey break. And I'm guessing by the time those are done, the 1 and 4 is going to happen.
Halfway there on the double.
Let's go. Patrick Mahomes. Speed flex, guys. Come and get him. I think we're starting with a mini. Ooh, this is nice. Jeffrey, 2 spots, all it took. Michael Strahan Slate mini helmet. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. He's got the single season sack record tied with TJ Watt. Did get some help from your boy Brett Favre. Just sit down. But you know what, Brett Favre? He did that because he was smart. He was probably going to get sacked anyway.
Yes.
Avoid a little bit extra pain. He was older at that time. So hats to Brett Favre for doing that. But Michael Strahan, one of my favorite personalities in sports, great on TV, Good Morning America, Fox Football, the Game Show Network. He is literally everywhere.
There you go. I love those little mini slate helmets.
Absolutely.
They're just sharp looking.
Sharp, silver, fantastic. Michael Strahan. What's up, Josh McInnes? What's going on, brother? Josh is in the house. He got that awesome Jamar Chase mini last night in our practice squad.
Nice hit, Josh.
So nice hit to Jeffrey, too. Jeffrey Greco, man, this guy. He does show up in the chat, but I think of him, the best word to describe Jeffrey Greco is methodical. He'll show up once in a while, but he's a little bit more on the quiet side. He just gets the job done. He's like Messi, the GOAT.
There you go.
Not a very loud guy, but he's out there just doing it big every game.
Silent assassin.
Silent assassin. You got David Griffin in with Familia. Excited to have you here.
What's up, family?
That's your boy, David.
Oh, yeah. Familia.
You are one of David's top 3 UA guys here.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm in someone's top 3. That's all that matters.
That's one person.
Usually it's the other way. I'm in the bottom, but I'll take the top. There you go, David.
Top 3 for David. It goes Colin, Alex, and you.
There you go.
Top 3.
Familia.
15 coming up. 15 of 35 in the practice squad. I totally made those rankings up, by the way.
Oh, well.
But there might be some truth to them. Who knows? I like this jersey. I like the orange color here. We got the 4-time Pro Bowl running back, more than 11,000 career rushing yards. He was with the Patriots, but more well known for his time with the Bengals. Corey Dillon. That's the AFC North. He goes ham. Anthony Murillo taking home the Dillon jersey.
Very nice.
Love that.
Underrated.
Hey, you can make a case for the Hall of Fame. I mean, more than 11,000 rushing yards. If you look at the guys that have more than 12,000, you're pretty much kind of a shoo-in at 12,000. If you're over like 10,000, you're in the discussion. If you're 11,000, you're like right there. It's going to be tough, but who knows? A lot of these running backs these days might not get in because the yards might not be there. Maybe later in his career, Corey Dillon gets in.
Yeah,
We'll see.
and he played on some really, really bad Bengals teams as well. So if he was actually, his years with the Patriots were later on in his career, if his early years were, let's say, the Marvin Lewis Bengals with Carson Palmer, the 04, 05 Bengals, he might be a Hall of Famer because obviously the team was better, but those Bengals teams that he was on, he was the lone star on that team. He carried the Bengals.
We look at the Bengals the last few years. They've gotten, I know last year they had some injuries, were just okay, but they've been a really big force the last 3 or 4 years. We forget this is a team that went forever without winning a playoff game.
Yes.
I remember when they first got one 3 years ago, Dom. Steven and I sent each other a text, and we're like, this is the first time you could have sent a text message. Last time that the Bengals won a playoff game, you couldn't send a text message.
Yeah.
So that's how it goes.
Wow. Okay.
It was bad.
Yeah.
So shout out to Corey Dillon. Awesome running back. Awesome looking jersey for Anthony Murillo.
Very nice.
That's a couple fillers here. Practice squad, a couple fillers, more headliners out there. Come and get them, guys. That's 19 boxes left, 7 photo headliners in the practice squad. So come and get them. Is that right? 7? Oh, actually less, Dom. Is that 6?
Yes.
Math is hard. 6 photo headliners in 22 boxes. All right, we have jerseys coming up next. Jerseys on the way. And then real quick before we do the jerseys, I know I'll probably hit these guys with the top to bottom rundown at some point, but I just want the guys that are here in the room, in case they don't know, Dom, they got to know. They got to know what's in that 1 and 4. It is absolutely amazing. One of the better 1 and 4s. Typically the 1 and 4 costs about $125. This is $127. I know it's not much more, but the fact that it is more might tell you enough that usually if the price point's a little bit higher, that means the series is a little bit better.
Yep.
I mean, look at these names. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Jalen Hurts Speed Flex. A lot of licensed jerseys lately. KG, licensed. Nathan McKinnon, licensed. Giannis, licensed. I don't know if we have videos of that Mahomes, if you're able to get them, Dom. If not, that's okay. But, I mean, you can see that lid right there. It looks pretty darn sweet. Again, Mahomes Flex, we're talking more than $2K in value. You can get this for $127. 1 and 4, 1-in-4 chance to win the break with each spot you buy. That is the best odds in the break room. And it's my favorite series because I get to see a little bit of everything. Huge NFL guy, personally. Huge NFL guy. But I like basketball. I like soccer. I like baseball as well. I get a little bit of everything in this series. And like I said, two of my favorite athletes ever, Mahomes, Giannis, some of my top athletes of all time in this 1-in-4 series. Sosa's in here as well. Chris Knowles got a Sosa out of the last 1-in-4. Just got the case delivered today. So excited to put it in the cave tonight. There we go. Chris sent me his man cave, his basement, and it was pretty epic. I'm not going to lie, Dom. It was really, really epic.
There you go.
Now, I'll say this. That last bat he got was probably not corked. There might be some cork with this one. So I'm just saying.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. Sammy Sosa, by the way, other than Michael Jordan, like since Michael Jordan, he was at the peak of his power, the most popular and famous athlete in Chicago. I think without question. I think, you know, D Rose probably close, but not quite. I think Hester at one point was beloved, but you know, he's a returner. Like since Michael Jordan, there's never been a Chicago athlete more beloved than Sammy Sosa until the end, which, you know, then things turned a little bit, but he was the #1 vote getter for the All-Star games in his era because all the Chicago fans, they would vote for him every time.
Yeah, I remember as a kid growing up, all my cousins were Cub fans, and I was so jealous because they got to idolize Sammy Sosa. And me as a Sox fan, I had to like hate him just out of, you know.
He's a former White Sox too.
That's why, you know. But I was so jealous.
34 in the jerseys. Thank you, Chris Knowles. 34 works. 34 going off the ticker in our jersey series. Yeah, that's a loaded 1-in-4. I love it. It has got so much greatness in that series. We haven't had Pele as much in the room lately. KG on the Timberwolves. That's what I'm talking about. We had too much KG on the Celtics, in my opinion, because I always think of KG as a Timberwolf.
MVP?
MVP KG.
Great nickname as well, the Big Ticket.
The Big Ticket. I call him the Big Sweater. Because he would sweat before the games even start. Whenever I played basketball, Dom, and I sweated too much, I would think to myself, well, at least I don't sweat as much as Kevin Garnett.
There you go.
So he was a sweater, that guy.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. We got 7 clicks for the jerseys. We still got a Dan Marino and a Deion Sanders in here. Arguably the 2 best jerseys in the series. Paul Jacks in the NFC North. Edward Ramos has the rest of the NFC. Christopher Knowles in the AFC North. Edward AFC South. Timothy Boulay. You've got the AFC East, the Marino spot, and Edward Ramos in the AFC West. What do we got in the jerseys? Our first jersey of the show. Probably the best jersey in the entire series. How about one of the best quarterbacks in the history of the NFL?
Ooh.
Mr. Dan the Man Marino. Look at that one. The nice custom jersey, the teal. Dan Marino was a man ahead of his time, right? 1984, Dom. This guy threw for 48 passing touchdowns. Back then, guys were throwing for about 22, 23, 24. You lead the league, right?
Yep.
He had about double that. That record lasted for about 20 years. And when he retired, he had all the records Marino did.
Yep.
Joe Montana has been quoted saying the GOAT quarterback is Marino. He's definitely in my conversation. He's somewhere in the top 5 to 10. Dan Marino, I don't even care if he doesn't have a Super Bowl. The guy was that great. Awesome hit, Timothy Boulay. 1 spot, $27 for a Dan Marino.
When you're building a quarterback, you want your quarterback to have a release like Dan Marino, the quickest release of all time. But my favorite Dan Marino memory, great quarterback, one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time, wore his jersey yesterday.
That was nice.
There's a video of him. He's recording, like, I guess for like the Dolphins, you know, the in-stadium videos or whatever.
Sure.
He's recording one, and he's not so happy to be there. So he does the video, and he goes, all right, F it, send it in. It was like cool Dan Marino story. If you guys,
Right.
if you ever, guys, you can look it up. It's called, just type in video like Dan Marino.
I'll have to look it up.
Send it in. And it's just like, it's remind me of you when we would do our headline videos, or when we do it, it's like, you know, yeah, he's smiling after a cut. It's like, send it.
Send it.
Yeah.
Done. Done, baby. My favorite Dan Marino moment is the commercial we did with Messi at the Super Bowl. So good for Dan Marino. That's when he reached his peak.
Yes.
He didn't win a Super Bowl, but he was in a commercial with Leo Messi.
Hey, no other quarterback in the 90s was an Ace Ventura.
That's true.
Dan Marino.
He was in that movie as well. Marino was an actor. Brett Favre did a little bit of acting as well.
Something About Mary. Yeah.
Something About Mary. Nice looking jersey right there for Timothy Boulay. Chris Knoll said, I was hoping for the AFC East. Called the box, though. Good pull. Yeah, great pull, I would say. Dan Marino. Actually, this will be on the table for now. Something tells me it will not be in the hit video by the time the night ends. But for now, this is the early leader in the clubhouse for our top hit of the show, Dan Marino. And the Mahomes we got out on the 1-4. You look at all these records Mahomes is breaking. Dom. First 2x amount of touchdown passes. First 2x amount of passing yards. It's actually not Brady's records. It's not Manning's. It's not Breeze's. It's not Montana's. He's breaking all of Marino's records.
Yep.
Because Marino had the best start ever, and Mahomes is probably the only guy who's off to a better start in his career. Of course, Mahomes also has the rings, which Marino was lacking. But a lot of Marino's records are falling now for Mahomes. So it's kind of in my opinion, a foreshadowing. Marino comes out, Mahomes coming out later tonight.
If he played today, how many yards in a season? At least 5,000?
He can get to 5,000.
I would say so. I mean, he's 4,000.
Absolutely.
4,000 in the 80s is basically 5,000 now,
100%.
Right? Yeah.
100%. I mean, if he played with Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, we could be talking about, I don't know about 6,000, but man, he would be maybe the closest guy ever, right?
That might be the best offense of all time.
Yeah.
I mean, Tyreek Hill, Dan Marino, Jalen Waddle. I mean, man, think about that right now.
That's ridiculous. Now, I think he's better than Tua, but I'm very high on Tua personally. I think a very underappreciated quarterback. I was telling Colin yesterday, when he retires, he'll be the second best lefty quarterback of all time. Tua is out there in those diamonds, Dom. Tua Flash Authentic.
Beautiful helmet, too.
Beautiful helmet. We got a wizard in the house, Johnny Pop Wizard. Here's what's up, Johnny Pop. Last night, Johnny Pop went to bed a little bit early, which is fine. We were super late last night. He missed out on the Calvin Johnson speed flex in the practice squad. Probably a piece of his heart is a little sad right now. You got a chance to redeem yourself, Johnny Pop. There's a Calvin Johnson speed flex in the diamonds, and it is glorious. Chris is on a plane. We'll be able to stream comments, but not the audio stream with Wi-Fi. Have a good show, fellas. Good luck with everyone. Waiting on a message back from my friend's comment. We'll connect soon. Sounds good, Chris. Safe travels wherever you're flying to. Enjoy the flight, and hope all goes well for you, brother. So doing great, though, Johnny Pop. I'm doing great. Looking forward to some fun. Tyson did pull it. It was the very last box of the night. Ooh. And he was really, really nervous because he had 7 spots. One of your best buddies, JJ Jones, had a spot. And everyone thought JJ would snipe him.
JJ.
He did not snipe him.
My favorite Marlins fan, JJ Jones.
Yeah, well, how many Marlins fans do you know?
Well.
I know 2. I know JJ and Marlins, man. But he's not actually a Marlins fan, technically. He's had enough with them, right?
Oh, man. Well.
The guy that goes behind all the games.
Orange jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So... All right, let's hit these guys with the quick top-to-bottom rundown. Have not done one yet. Quick top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. A lot of great stuff. Come and get it, folks. We'll start with what might be the best series in the room currently, the classic mix-it-up series for the 1-4. We got plenty of classic legends. You know me very well, Dom. I'm a Leo Messi guy, but Messi is considered by some as the GOAT. Most that don't think Messi is the GOAT will tell you Pele's the GOAT. Mm-hmm. So whether we're talking about the best or the second best soccer player ever, he's pretty iconic. Late great, passed away. Will not be tons of Pele stuff out there in the future. We got Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2-time league MVP. When healthy, you can make a case for him being the best player in the league, certainly in the top 2 or 3, the great Giannis. Patrick Mahomes, you and I talked about this earlier. This is the single best athlete in North American sports at the moment. He's the most dominant. He's the best. That's an America flag as well. It's got the Chiefs Kingdom on the top. Again, Mahomes Authentic retails for more than $2,000. This custom speed flex, it could be pushing $3,000. Somewhere in that $2,000 to $3,000 range for that beautiful lid. For a Chief fan, it's priceless, right? I mean, Patrick Mahomes, 28 years old. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Now, he is on pace to become the best quarterback to ever play. Now, Fanatics.com, they raised his price by about $500 to $600. Fanatics retails about $2,200-$2,300 for Mahomes. It was about $1,700 last year. So that latest ring raised his price by about $500 to $600.
Yikes.
What does that mean if he gets a fourth ring, a fifth ring, a sixth ring? You know what it means? It means that in 15 years, he'll be more expensive than Tom Brady.
Yep.
He'll be the most expensive autograph, and maybe he'll be the best quarterback of all time. So that is absolutely fantastic, Patrick Mahomes. We have the guy that played him in the Super Bowl a couple years ago, Jalen Hurts, on that speed flex with the green visor. C.J. Stroud, the offensive rookie of the year last year, an absolute beast. Jeff Gordon, one of the best NASCAR drivers. We got some power here. Big Papi, Sammy Sosa, mentioned Pele and Giannis. We got KG, the big ticket on the licensed jersey, former MVP. Nathan McKinnon, licensed jersey, one of hockey's best. And the OG dunker, Julius Erving. So I am so sorry to hear that. Trevor Massey says, I won't be here long. My father had a heart attack this morning. He's still in the ICU. Just wanted to say hi and drop a joke in this crazy time. First off, Trevor, we send all the best to your father.
Yes.
Hopefully he pulls through. Trevor is one of the most fun guys here in the chat.
Yep.
His jokes really lighten the mood here. So everyone in the chat, please keep Trevor in your thoughts and prayers as hopefully his father does as best as he can. But on a more lighthearted note, Trevor Massey, keeping positive in these tough times, says air used to be free at the gas station. Now it costs $2.50. You want to know why? Inflation. That's wonderful. That's pretty good.
That's a good one. Trevor, praying for your father, my man.
Yes. And Bob says, best of luck to your dad. Even if he's out of the woods, give him a hug and tell him you love him. Yes.
Yep.
100% on that. But back to business here. All the photo headliners out there. With the secondary headliners, 20 and 40 chance or 50% Dom. Again, Montana, not even photo.
I can't believe it.
That's nuts. John Smoltz, Sean Kemp, John Jones, Brian Dawkins, Barry Larkin, Zach Levine, and Iron Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
I want to see Tyson Muse get a Tyson. A Tyson for a Tyson,
Nice.
right?
Uh-huh.
So that's 2 to go. The singles 4 to go. Practice squad, we have 20 boxes left, 6 photo headliners left, and a lot of them are authentic helmets. Adrian Peterson jersey. We got ourselves the Steve Young Bucks authentic. That's different. He started as a Buck, Steve Young. We also have a Justin Jefferson rep helmet. Troy Polamalu. That one is a replica as well. And then we have Deion Sanders and Ray Lewis left. Mini helmet Ray Lewis. Deion Sanders mini helmet. So do have some good stuff left still in here. Only $47 a spot. Always worth it in the practice squad. Diamond helmets. This is, as we always say, the cream of the crop. The best break in the room. Everything in here is authentic. And the ratios here are overwhelmingly amazing, Dom. 13 boxes left. 8 total headliners. Randall Cunningham secondary. But the 7 main headliners are amazing. Calvin Johnson, Speed Flex, salute to service. Again, in the ballpark of about $1,000 value. That guy still has the single season receiving yard record, just under 2,000 yards. They changed all these rules to make it easier for receivers, but no receiver yet has broken his record.
Yep.
He's probably a top 3 receiver in his prime. I'm talking Rice. I'm talking Moss. I'm talking Megatron.
Had to watch him a lot. Obviously, the Bears, Packers, NFC North rivals. He was such a beast.
He beat us up real good.
Megatron's a perfect nickname.
Now, Megatron looks like what a beast athlete receiver should look. He's actually almost even too big for a receiver, but that's what makes him be such a beast, right? A guy that doesn't look like he'd be very good, just doesn't look the part. Drew Brees. Doesn't matter, Tom, right?
Yeah.
He's short. He's not like overly fast, not overly athletic. Like if you saw Drew Brees on the street, you'd be like, you know, whatever. What does this guy do? He's probably some sort of like hedge fund like banker or something.
Yeah, this guy's like a dad who shops at Kohl's or
Yeah,
something.
something like that. But Drew Brees, he was a guy that dominated on the football field. He was one of the best quarterbacks ever. You know, speaking of 5,000 yards, he's a guy that's done that, Drew Brees. He had the record for most passing and rushing yards combined in a season until Mahomes broke it 2 years ago. but Mahomes needed a 17th game to do it. So as far as yards production, probably the best season of all time for Drew Brees. George Kittle, maybe the second best tight end in football. He'll be featured on that new Netflix series, the receiver and tight end series. I know Jay Jettis is on it, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle. I want to say Jamar Chase. Am I missing someone?
Was Devontae Adams on there?
Devontae Adams might be on there too.
I might. Yeah, I gotta.
It's like 5 or 6 guys.
Yeah, I scrolled past. I saw it.
They dropped the trailer.
Yeah, I'm still behind on quarterback, so
it's so good.
I have to watch quarterback.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's about Mahomes, so.
I like Mahomes.
You had me at Mahomes, right?
It's Marcus Mariota I don't want to watch.
Yeah, but that's what makes it fun.
I guess.
Mariota has a fun story because it's like his childhood friend becomes his personal chef. So I was like, that's cool. Yeah. That's the point of it, though. They want to pick a guy that's not great, Dom. So you kind of see the life through like a great quarterback, like a good quarterback, and a bad quarterback.
I wonder if they told him that when they were casting. Like, yeah, we already have the good quarterback. We already got Cousins. He's the okay quarterback. We need a sucky quarterback. I was, I'm your man for that.
I'm your man.
I'm your man.
Sign me up. Have Kittle still out there. Terrell Davis, the Hall of Fame running back. We do have ourselves Tua on the Flash Authentic. I remember 2 years ago, we're sitting here talking about Tua. And the talk is, should he retire? A lot of people thought he should retire. He's got all these head injuries. He shouldn't risk his life. And I actually give hats off to him because, it's easy for us to sit here and judge people. But Tua said that he loves football and he would never be able to like imagine living the rest of his life thinking, what if I had played football? What if? Well, guess what? He played every game last year, and he led the league in passing yards. He was a top 5 quarterback in the league last year. And if you think it's just because of Tyreek and Jalen Waddle, you haven't been paying attention. Because when his backups played the year before, the Dolphins were terrible.
Skylar Thompson, was that his name? Yeah.
Well, the more story was the backup, Teddy Bridgewater, who was a solid quarterback for a while.
Yep.
Teddy couldn't cut it. So Tua, for me, 100% the real deal.
You know what I like about Tua? He learned karate so he can learn how to fall.
Yeah.
I respect that commitment, trying to, he's doing that so he can, play more football. I respect that for Tua. Tough guy.
Trevor, by the way, you're not bringing any mood down, brother. Wish all the best to your dad.
Yep.
Johnny Pop, Roger Gigmata sending their thoughts as well. You are a good brother. This is a break room family. Obviously, you're one of our own families, so you're not bringing the mood down. You're actually kind of helping everybody, and you and your dad too, because we have that extra thoughts, prayers for you, buddy. Wish you all the best, Trev. We'll see you hopefully sooner, and hopefully all is good with your dad. Don't worry about it, man. You're not bringing any mood down whatsoever.
Well said.
Julio Jones still out there on the Authentic.
That's cool.
Last year, Julio Jones's numbers went down. I was quoting him last year as the number 2 guy all time in receiving yards per game. Now he's number 5 all time. But that's still not bad.
Yeah, I mean,
5 all time. That's not bad, Dom.
I mean, it's a Hall of Famer.
Right?
When his peak, that one year they went to the Super, was that 2016?
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the best wide receiver years.
Beast.
It was a Kelvin Johnson type year.
Beast.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best years ever for a running back, Adrian Peterson.
Yep.
2012, coming off ACL, MCL, more than 2,000 yards running, the last MVP for a running back. So 7 photo headliners in 13 boxes. You get yourself the NFC South, Drew Brees, Julio Jones, 1 spot, 2 wins. Looking at more than $1,500 value with those 2 lists combined for just $180. That is not too shabby. You can double up with Calvin Johnson, Adrian Peterson in the NFC North. A lot of options in here. Come and get those QB Sneak diamond helmets. Practice squad single 8 to go. Went over the names earlier. Vault, we're down to just 12 boxes left in the vault, and we have ourselves 4 photo headliners. We have the best receiver in the league, and we have the second best receiver in the league. It's always a great debate on this show. I always say if you pick Tyreek Hill as the best, that's okay. If you pick Justin Jefferson as the best, that's okay. But they're both out there in this series, and that's a Tyreek Hill slate speed flex with arguably my second favorite visor color, green.
Ooh. I think, is that green or little dolphin teal? Aqua.
Greenish teal.
I guess we'll have to...
we'll have to see.
Yep.
We'll have to open it up.
Yep.
The green aqua-ish visor.
Yeah.
Only behind the blue visor. The blue visor is my favorite.
I will say this. My color analysis while looking at these there on the screen, not so well. We had a Rondé Barber mini. couple weeks ago. I thought it was red for the longest time.
Yeah.
Opened it, it was orange. So
Yeah, burnt orange, the flash.
So you might be right.
I guess we'll have to find out.
That's right.
The Cheetah's still lurking. Jay Jetta's still lurking. Weapon X, Brian Dawkins on the authentic. And we got the best defensive player in the world. The best defensive player in the world, TJ Watt. One of the biggest things that angered me in the history of sports. One of the biggest robberies ever to this day, Dom. I wake up every morning thinking to myself, how did TJ Watt not get the depoy?
I have to look at the voting because when I remember that happened, I thought it was a lock that TJ was going to win. Obviously, Myles Garrett's a great player.
Most sacks, more forced tackles, more forced fumbles, more everything. His numbers across the board better than Myles Garrett. I don't get it. So 4 headliners out there in the final 12 boxes, plus a vault key with the bonus gift card. A lot of goodies in there. College, 13 boxes left, 8 total headliners. Ricky Williams, Trayvon Diggs, secondary. And then we have all the photoed headliners. 6 of the final 13 are all full-size authentics. Heisman Trophy winner Tim Brown as a wide receiver. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback for BYU. Warren Moon, Hall of Famer. Tyreek Hill on that insane Oklahoma State lid. And Deebo Samuel, one of my favorite college lids, South Carolina.
It was close. It was Myles Garrett, 23 votes to TJ Watt's 19. So very close. Micah Parsons got 7 votes in there.
Robbery. Robbery. 5 to go in the vault single, 4 to go in the college single. Jerseys, we are down to 7 jerseys left. We got 2 headliners left. Primetime Deion Sanders and Troy Polamalu. Speaking of great defensive players. Diamond single, 4 to go. Minis are 5 left. We're down to 26 minis, 12 headliners. Alvin Kamara, Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver, Hines Ward, Terry McLaurin, Bo Jackson, Kenneth Walker, all aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis, Travis Etienne, Tank Dell. And then we have secondary headliners, Mike Vick, Chris Johnson, and Drew Bledsoe. I just saw one of the clips from the Brady roast. Drew Bledsoe on record says, Tom Brady, you are the worst backup quarterback of all time because you don't know what to do. You're supposed to, go sit on the bench when I'm healthy again. That was funny. I like that from Bledsoe. Mystery boxes, jerseys, minis. We have the challenge flag rep helmets as well. We have ourselves a bunch of headliners left in here. The GOAT running back, Barry Sanders, Urlacher, Ty Law, Mike Evans, John Lynch, and Warren Moon. Plus, we have a headliner package. I knew what I forgot to do today. I'm going to do it right now because I'm going to message him right now. My best friend in this whole wide world, Tom Walsh, told me to let him know when the headliner packages are active because he wants to get some headliner packages done. So headliner packages active. Come and get them, Tom. That's what I'm going to message him right now.
Tom. T-Dub.
He's my bestie.
You made a lot of people mad in the chat calling Tom Walsh your best friend. They thought they were your best friend.
Yeah. There's only one. It's Tom.
Tom, T-Dub.
I'm just kidding. I love everybody. So headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, $17.99.99. You get 4 awesome items in that headliner package. We got William Maynor, Robbie's bestie, coming in. JJ paid off the judges. He wants to say the best Watt brother for a few more years. I believe that. Normally, I don't believe conspiracy theories, but I believe that one because I seem to be in the minority here in thinking that TJ is going to be greater than JJ when it's all said and done.
I was going to say, JJ's got 3. Can't let the little brother at least get 1?
Yeah. Well, he's got 1 already.
So get 2 as long as he doesn't get 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 2's okay.
Yeah, I think William might be onto something here, Dom. William might be onto something. So, yeah, TJ Watt has done what no other player in the history of the National Football League has done. It's been around since, I think, 1920, we looked it up. He's led the league in sacks 3 separate times. Believe it or not, no one's ever done that before.
I can't believe that.
Bruce
Smith?
Not Bruce Smith.
Wow.
Reggie White? Nope. No, sir.
Michael Strahan, we just saw.
No, sir. A bunch of guys have done it twice. Like a lot have done it twice. No one's done it 3 times except for TJ Watt.
Wow. He's already a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he can retire tomorrow. He's in the Hall of Fame.
There you go, TJ.
TJ Watt. So let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. Diamond double is 3 to go. 1 and 4 doubles, 2 to go. I'll drop those links in. And did I not put that in? Diamonds is the chase, right?
Yes, sir.
I must have forgotten to write that in. There you go. Diamonds is the chase. So I'll drop the link in to the 1-4. In case you just tuned in, again, guys, how many headliners left in the 1-4, Dom?
All of them.
Every single stinking headliner, guys. All of them available. All of them incredible in the classic Mix It Up 1-4 series. Classic Mix Up. And I'll drop in the Diamond Double. 3 spots left. Again, Megatron Flex, Breeze, Kittle, Davis, Tua, Julio Jones, Adrian Peterson. That's a lot of headliners. 7 photoed in 13 boxes left. Better than 50% chance at a photoed headliner. That means more than half the boxes I open up tonight in the Diamonds should feature a headliner, Dom. A photoed headliner, not even secondary. We're talking about photoed headliner. And this is the series where we have the best and more hits across the board.
Best bang for your buck in the break room.
Best bang for your buck. As Mike Breen would say, bang.
I want to see that Tua. We already got Marino. Let's see that Tua.
And let's see the Tyreek in the vault.
There you go.
And get all the Dolphins. The best Dolphins out there.
We always have a theme for our Friday night shows. So
Dolphins.
Maybe a Dolphin theme.
That's my third team. I don't know if I told you that before.
Really?
Yeah.
I would say... See, I don't have a second or third team.
I mean, I have 2 that I really care about.
Yeah.
I'm not like by any means big.
Yeah.
But I just kind of picked them up because I'm all about offense, Dom. You
like
learned
it.
this about me. I like points. I like scoring. I like excitement.
Yeah.
Hill, Waddle, Tua, Achane, Mostert, that their coach, he's fun.
Mike McDaniel.
Their offense. I mean, come on.
I got told I look like him, so now I have to like him.
Yeah, you have to.
It's the glasses.
It's a law. It's the glasses.
It's the glasses and just being a nerd, kind of. That's like...
Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but... The Dolphins, if I couldn't be a Packer fan, they would be my second pick. My first pick would be a Cowboy because I just want to be an ultimate Cowboy fan. Just like,
Oh, okay.
you know what I'm talking about. Just,
Yeah.
Obnoxious Cowboy fan. But the Dolphins, my favorite uniforms, the classic uniforms, that uniform
They're
right
amazing.
there. So, Dolphins.
Yeah, Dolphins are great. So I kind of have my eye on the Dolphins. Other than the Chiefs and the Bears, I'm always keeping an eye on how the Dolphins are doing.
Yeah.
I want to see them get a playoff win this year.
My buddy Jason, big Dolphin fan, so I'm always keeping tabs.
Shout out Jason Taylor, Dom's buddy.
Yes, that's the Jason.
That's the Jason?
That's the Jason.
I
yes.
thought so. I had a feeling that you would be friends with him. That's what you strike me as.
Jason, Zach, all the boys, Zach
Yeah,
Thomas.
Zach Thomas.
A Wally Agoulier. All the boys I hang out
okay.
with when I'm not here.
So are you and Jalen Ramsey no longer tight?
I know current Dolphins, just like Dolphins from 20 years ago.
Oh, okay. So Patrick Surtain, that's your boy.
I say me and Ricky Williams were hanging out,
Ricky Williams out there in the college, by the way.
There you go. Hook 'em horns, baby.
Hook 'em horns. We have the NBA Finals tonight. If you guys drop me a score prediction, get the exact score right, I will send you guys a $30 gift card. Bob Boulay got the score right last night in the hockey game, 4-3.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bob. I definitely personally, John, if we're being honest, I follow the NBA more closely than hockey. But if you look at my betting the last 2 or 3 weeks, I have done amazing at hockey.
There you go.
And horrible at the NBA.
Yeah.
So bet on what you think you know less. I've been all about betting on the Panthers every single game, and I've been betting on the Mavericks line every single game. I'm 3-0 with the Panthers, and I'm 0-3 with the Mavs. So I think that the Mavs are going to win tonight, or the Celtics will win tonight, because I've been wrong every time.
Damn. I
So-
thought you were going to pick the Mavs. I bought all the money I have in my bank account right now.
Yeah. Oh,
had-
$5.
I had $5 American. I was ready to bet you Celtics or the Mavs tonight.
I got Luca over 32.5 tonight.
I like it. I like it.
Jose, that is the jersey that Dom wore yesterday. Yes, we took it off him, and we did wash it. It was washed. We sent
Yes.
it to our washing department because we're so big time now, Dom, that we have people that wash our clothes for us here.
I was going to say, if we didn't wash it, it would have been game used.
Yeah.
So, come on.
Oh. Yeah, it was game used. I was just messing. Game used. Dom wore it at his pigskin pick'em game. The Pellegrini Thanksgiving football game.
That jersey's a little bigger than the one I had on yesterday.
Just a little bit.
Just my that's not a schmedium. So
It's not a medium. So let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. Let me know on those score predictions tonight. I'm going to say 100-97 Celtics tonight.
close game. I like it. I'm gonna go. It's gonna be an under.
210.5.
That's the over under.
Yes.
210. So I'll go 105. No, because that's be a 1 point game. I'll do 107, 102.
Celtics.
Celtics. Yeah, I think it's a sweep.
I do have Luca over 32.5 tonight. That's my one bet I placed. I am 1 for 1 on the day, Dom. Germany and Scotland.
There you go.
5-1. I had the live over 4.5 goals when it was 2-0. It cashed.
Scotland doesn't care about soccer right now. They have a WWE pay-per-view tomorrow. They're focused on that. Common priorities.
I see.
Yes.
I see what you're talking about. Johnny Pop says 101-95 Mavericks. Bob says 109-103 Big D. So
2 Mavs.
they're saying that the Mavericks will not be swept tonight. That's what the chat is saying. I mean, I hope so. I hope to be wrong because obviously if they win, Luka will probably have over 32.5. Let me put it this way, Dom. I don't feel confident enough in this game to bet on it. And
Yeah.
I love betting.
Yeah.
So I think it's definitely a tough toss-up tonight.
I'm sort of hoping the Celtics win just for the sake of my bank account because I've said as soon as basketball's over, I am done until football. I did
Betting.
Yes, I did hit a baseball, not a parlay, but I had Garrett Crochet 11 strikeouts yesterday. It was like plus 400, and then he got 12. So
Well,
maybe I got.
Dom, I think you're sounding a lot like our customers, which means you'll keep playing.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you're sounding like.
I probably
right now.
will. I probably will. I'll probably,
You don't want me to send you some tips for the soccer betting this summer?
maybe if the games are at 3 a.m. Like I know me and you, we like to bet the ping pong at 3 a.m.
So here, I call it the summer of soccer because they start from about 8 in the morning and go till about midnight.
There we
Because
go.
we have European Championships and Copa America.
Yeah.
So it's all day of soccer betting.
I think that's when me and you, like, we first, obviously, we always got along, but we first, like, started really clicking when, I remember
tennis.
I came in one day and you're like, hey, how was your last night? I was like, I didn't get a lot of sleep. I was up all night watching table tennis. You're like, oh, me too. And I'm like, yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
Because I was betting on it. You
Yeah.
can watch it.
Yeah, on the FanDuel app.
It's my favorite thing to bet on because it ends right away.
I never know who's who.
Yeah.
I just go by the points. So it's like, ooh, is that my guy? Is that my guy? And then you see, like, the score. I'm like, oh, that's not my guy.
Good old table tennis.
Yep.
Love it. 5 to go now on that vault single, by the way, guys. 3 to go on that diamond double. Just 2 to go on that 1 and 4. So Patrick Mahomes, I mean, we got a lot of patriotic Americans here, right?
One away now.
1 away now.
Kyle Dissler putting us 1 away.
I mean, look at this American Patrick Mahomes helmet. We have, 4th of July is not far away, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
That's a perfect American 4th of July helmet.
Oh, yeah.
You put that in your man cave or your she shed. This one right here, this is not a seller. It's not a trader. This is a keeper right here.
Yep.
This is absolutely stunning on Patrick Mahomes with that American flag, the Chiefs Kingdom across the top. That lid is one of my favorites I've ever seen on Mr. Patrick Mahomes. Very, very expensive lid, the best quarterback in the game, and you can never go wrong with Patrick Mahomes. And, in the offseason, there's some very exciting things that I'm hearing about the Chiefs. Mahomes has said that they're going to throw the ball down the field again. Hollywood Brown. They got themselves Worthy in the draft, the speedster. It could be a very, very fun offense. Very explosive offense. It feels crazy to think about because last year on paper was the worst Chiefs team that Mahomes has had.
I wouldn't even say on paper. I know they won the Super Bowl, but for 17 weeks, it looked rough.
Yes.
It looked really bad. And, Mahomes doing Mahomes things in the playoffs. That's what Mahomes is. He's the GOAT.
So 2 years ago, he won on one leg, essentially.
Yep.
This last year, he won with no receivers.
Kadarius Toney.
Yeah, well, that's probably why they won because, a lot of Mahomes' interceptions this last year were tip balls from Toney.
Yep.
So his numbers were lower because he was getting what should have been 15-yard completions going back for pick sixes, like the Lions game. There were actually three or four plays away from being 14-3.
Yep.
But it was a couple of these tip balls that didn't go his way. In the playoffs, they got rid of Toney. He wasn't playing. Obviously the young guy who's got some issues off the field now, but Rice got settled in. But Mahomes, man, what he did with that team,
Yep.
I would say maybe 4, 5, 6 quarterbacks in the history of the league get that team to the playoffs.
There was
and he got him to the whole thing. And that drive he had, that last drive, 8 for 8.
Yep.
Every completion, he ran the ball. Just incredible what Patrick Mahomes did last year. The guy is just an absolute gamer.
There was a picture yesterday of Kadarius Toney and Sky Moore with their rings, and the caption was, when you do nothing for the project, but you still get an A for it.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, though. Tony and Moore both got touchdowns 2 years ago.
Yep.
Against Jalen Hurts.
Well, Sky Moore, 24 for a wide receiver is diabolical. I think that's his problem.
Because that's a cornerback number.
Maybe Patrick Mahomes like, I can't throw no guy wearing 24.
I don't know. Well, he likes Rice because Rice is from Texas.
There you go.
And Worthy's from Texas. So
Texas
look out for that. Texas strong.
He was at the game the other day, Patrick
Big
Mahomes.
Mavis fan who probably at the game tonight as well. Jalen Hurts, a guy that was the guy that played Mahomes in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. I think a lot of people last year freaked out about the Eagles' finish. And I know it sounds like an excuse, but it's also true because the same thing happened to the Bengals even when Burrow was playing. Now, Mahomes is Superman. He played through injuries and won a Super Bowl. But it is not fair to judge other quarterbacks compared to Patrick Mahomes because he's in the Mahomes-Brady sphere, their own subsection. The Eagles struggled down the stretch last year in large part because Jalen Hurts was hurt.
Yep, his knee.
His knee was hurt. He couldn't run the same way. He couldn't throw the same way. Their offense was not the same with him injured. Their defense has other issues, but obviously in the draft they got some defensive backs that they need. But Jalen Hurts, if this guy is healthy, he's a top 5 quarterback in the game.
I know he had that one play in the Super Bowl, Nick Bolton, that little hiccup. But besides
My
that,
boy Nick Bolton.
he was awesome in that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He was throwing dimes all day. And, I get a little bonus if I bring up a Mizzou guy, so that's why I brought it up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dom. This is why I like you. Colin hates on all the Mizzou guys, but you get it.
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
You get how the game is played.
Yeah.
So I like it. So all the headliners left, Jason, in the 1 and 4. Every single headliner available. And we are, you said, one spot to go, Dom, in the double.
Yes, sir.
We also have in the diamonds. I went over this a little bit earlier, but obviously this is why we do these top to bottom rundowns because different people tune in at different times. But Calvin Johnson, Drew Brees, George Kittle, Terrell Davis, Tua, Julio Jones, and Adrian Peterson. 13 boxes left, 7 headliners left. Better than 50% chance that break is 3 to go. Practice squad headliners left. Went over these earlier. Peterson, Steve Young, Jay Jettas, Palomalus. Primetime still in here. And Ray Lewis. We got Primetime in the jerseys as well. With only 7 jerseys left. That's out there as well as Detroit Palomalu. Minis, almost all the headliners left. College, 8 and 13 chance, including Tim Brown, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Tyreek Hill. We got Deebo Samuel and Warren Moon. Could have a mooning tonight in the break room, Dom. One of the best lids in the room is actually in the vault. Only 12 boxes left. The Tyreek Hill green visor slate speed flex. As I always say, this is who the young generation likes. A lot of kids these days, their favorite football player, believe it or not, is not Mahomes. It's Tyreek Hill. And this is the collectors in 15, 20 years. This is the guy everyone's going to want. They're going to want that guy in their PC. You get him now, his value is going to skyrocket. I promise you that. Tyreek Hill, Hall of Famer, one of the best receivers in the league, the fastest receiver I've ever seen, and also quick. Yeah. That's what's crazy. He's fast, but he's also quick in little spaces. The cheetah out there. Jefferson, Dawkins, Watt. A lot of great stuff left in the challenge flag. Are we full, Dom?
Not yet.
1 and 4? I thought 1 and 4 was about to be full.
We're 1 away.
Edward Ramos got in the jerseys.
Yeah, he got 4 spots in the jerseys. So.
All right, Edward. Jerseys are closing in as well. So keep it rolling, folks. Jerseys, I believe that's going to put us, 2 away?
Yes.
Used to be the fastest, says SEC Longhorns. Who used to be the fastest? Tyreek Hill? Now, I'll tell you this. Xavier Worthy had the fastest clock 40 time, but I want to see how he runs on the field.
Yeah.
Because I think running with the jerseys, the pads, all that is very, very different.
Yep.
So I think until I see Worthy have that same speed as Tyreek on the football field, I'm not. And I watched him in college.
Yeah.
Not faster than Tyreek. No. In my opinion.
Yeah, game speed is.
He had a faster time running in shorts.
There you go.
But Xavier Worthy, though, same role that Tyreek Hill had. That's what they're looking for him. A fast guy, a guy that could beat the defense down the field, a guy that you can throw a screen to, a very, very explosive guy.
Catch the ball.
Catch the ball, make some plays.
Yep.
Yeah, game speed and 40 speed are a little bit different. But usually if you're fast at the 40, you're fast in the game as well. But putting on those pads, it just, I hate the combine with a passion,
Yeah.
Dom. I think it's the stupidest, most meaningless thing. It is nuts. I did see him against Bama's D. He looked like the fastest college receiver. He did not look faster than Tyreek Hill. But that's just me. I guess we'll see him on Sundays on a regular basis going forward. And I guess me and SEC Longhorns can compare notes, Dom, right?
There you go.
Jersey break is sold out, looks like.
Jersey break is sold out.
All right, Jersey break coming up. Jersey single coming up. And we have our better series, the Diamonds and the 1 and 4 right around the corner, both within a few or less. 5 yards ahead, yeah. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. To me, watching him play, not Tyreek Hill speed. That's just me personally, SEC Longhorns. But Worthy definitely immediately is going to be one of the fastest receivers in the league. That is for sure. Timothy Boulay, Paul Jacks, Edward Ramos, and Brad Smola. Drop me a number for those jerseys. Oh, here we go. Tom Walsh in the house.
There he is. There's TW.
And got his headliner package. So Tom will do the jersey break, and then if the 1 and 4 is not full, we might do your headliner package after. If the 1 and 4 is full, we'll break that first. Then we'll do Tom's headliner package. The man of the hour, the trade master.
T-Dub.
He is the Obi-Wan Kenobi. William Maynard was Qui-Gon Jinn, and he's been replaced as the trade master. Tom Walsh is the new trade master in the room. Sean Bates, we have Steve Young in the college series. The Steve Young Speed Flex in the vault went in the very first box of the series, Dom. Now, that is why you should never hesitate. I'm looking at you guys about that 1 and 4 Mahomes lid.
Yep.
Never assume it's going at the end, because the Steve Young was in the very first box in the vault, and the second box was Aaron Rodgers. So the two best headliners went in the very first break.
There you go.
And you can flip them either way. 1A. They were both awesome headliners.
Steve Young was Aaron Rodgers' idol growing up.
Of course he was. I don't remember, Sean. If you have a second, Dom, you can look up Wednesday at noon. But I feel like I think a lot of guys were asking for a trade, and the guy that won it said, no, sir. So good luck.
I'll look, but I think that's box 9 from Brad, right?
Box 9 from B-Rad. So Paul's looking for a W. Oh, you're good, Brad. No problem, man. William is the facilitator now. That's right. So William does the best job of making trades happen for other people, but Tom is the guy that gets it for himself. There is no 9, by the way. The jerseys left are 25, 27 to 31, and 35.
I know he said 9 and 31. Does he want 31?
Yeah, 31, Brad, I think we can do. Are you good with that? 31? Yeah, numbers are scrolling on the ticker. There is no 9. William is Magic Johnson. Tom Walsh is Michael Jordan.
Who's the Larry Bird?
Larry Bird of our break room? Oof, I don't know. It's a great question. Larry Bird of the break room. Tyson Muse is all the guys merged into one. And then Nate Alberts is like Super Saiyan Tyson Muse. 31. 31's good, yes. Wait, I can't give myself a nickname. That's right, William. You can't do it. You see?
Why not? We have guys who do that here.
No, what? That you have the wrong break room. I've never heard of someone giving themselves a nickname here, Dom.
Oh, no, not here.
Okay, all right, just making sure. Making sure.
Excuse me, headliner comment.
Training 101. Do not give yourself a nickname. Training 101. Good luck, guys. Do whatever you want. As long as you're nice to others. It is a free country, as they say. We have that American Mahomes lid, by the way, still out there, guys.
Makes you happy and doesn't hurt anybody.
That's right.
Keep on doing it.
We got the NFC North. NFC North is Edward. NFC South, NFC East. B-Rad, NFC West. Paul Jacks, AFC North. Timothy, AFC South. Edward, AFC East. And Brad, AFC West. We got Paul saying, help me out, boys. Just give me one win today, okay? Paul, you got to pray to the randomizer gods. Mm-hmm. They're the ones that control this thing, right?
Yep.
It's not my fingers. It's the randomizer gods out there.
That's why I always tell them, don't try to kiss up to me. You got to kiss up to the randomizer. And
Yes.
other way around, don't blame me.
Yes.
Blame the randomizer.
Blame the randomizer.
It could be your best friend and your worst enemy.
Well, in Paul Jack's case, it is definitely his best friend right now. He's got a win and he's got a headliner. Troy Polamalu, head and shoulders above the rest. We got Tiny Troy, we got Big Troy, we got Hall of Fame Troy, we got Defensive Player of the Year Troy, we got the hair, we got the Pro Football Hall of Fame, the College Football Hall of Fame, one of the best safeties to ever play the game, Troy Polamalu for Paul Jacks. He called his shot. Is that Paul Jacks or is that Babe Ruth? I can't tell. I know this. He's got a Polamalu jersey for just $27, Tom. $27.
Can't beat it.
Can't beat it.
One of the best safeties of all time.
He says, let's go. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. I will say positive energy goes a long way. Paul didn't get too down. He was just hopeful. Come on, let's get a win. Brought that positive mojo, and he got himself a Hall of Famer.
Nice hit.
Absolutely.
So watch those Steelers and Ravens games. Obviously, you know, people, they watch for the quarterback matchup. I used to watch for the safety matchup, Polamalu and Ed Reed.
Oof, that's good. Yeah, normally, I'm normally a points guy, but I will say I'm also a fan of just excellence. I can appreciate if you're good at something, and those, matchups had two really good defenses, hard hitting.
Yes.
It still is one of the best rivalries in football. Steelers and Ravens.
Yeah, there's a difference, low-scoring games. That could be just two bad teams, a terrible game. But the Ravens and Steelers, the defense were elite. So they were very good games for being low-scoring games.
It wasn't Thursday Night Football.
No, it wasn't that Seahawks Bears game from a few years ago when my guy Jimmy Clausen started, and I think the Bears broke the record for punts.
Yeah.
See, that's not a defensive game.
Record breakers, baby.
That's not a defensive game. That's just the bad teams playing. But when the Steelers and Ravens played, they were good teams, great defenses. Polamalu, Ed Reed. Nice hit, Paul.
Absolutely. Always does. Just send it as the motto. There we go. I thought it was just do it, Nike. John Elway is gone, I believe. John Elway did go. That beautiful John Elway went last night, KC Metro. We do have a Terrell Davis out there, though. If you're a Bronco fan, we got the retro Terrell Davis authentic. So come and get TD.
How about our guy, Anthony, closing out a vault double on his own?
Let's go, Ant.
Buying all the spots.
Looking for the Tyreek Hill. I might recommend, Anthony, the Diamond double or the 1-in-4 double. Obviously, the Tyreek Hill one, if that's the one you want, that makes sense. But there's even better headliners and ratios in those two series. But definitely the vault. I mean, actually, you know what? I don't know. It's hard to say, Dom. There is a Jefferson, Dawkins, Hill, and Watt. 4 and 12 chance at a headliner. Diamonds is Calvin Johnson, Brees, Kittle, Davis, Tua, Julio Jones, Peterson, 7 and 13. I guess slightly better ratios, but I guess it all depends on who you like, Tyreek Hill or Calvin Johnson. Both flexes. And 1-in-4 is all the headliners, Anthony, including Mahomes. So vault double coming up. Let me drop those numbers in.
It's just Anthony.
Just Anthony? All right, so I'll just put it in just for practice. But Anthony, let me know. He's normally a wheel guy, so I'll give him about 20 seconds just in case. And then after that, if nothing is full, we can do the headliner package for Mr. Walsh. And looks like the practice squad double just closed out as well. Tyson Muse is in. Tyson, how do you feel about Patrick Mahomes, man? That 1-in-4 is nuts. So we do have a lot of stuff coming up. Anthony Murillo, let's get you queued up here on the wheel because we don't have numbers from you. Vault out of 30, Tom. What do we always say about the Friday show? The first hour, we're settling in. People are coming back from dinner Friday nights, and they're going out. They get back about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and they are here to party.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be an awesome, awesome show the rest of the way. Anthony Murillo, box 30, which the closest to that, I believe, is 22, Dom.
22.
22 coming off the ticker here in our vault. We'll get that off. And then we got one more. Spinning that wheel, one more number in our Vault series. How about 23? So it should be 20 and 22 then. All right, perfect. The Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith numbers. 90s legendary running backs, right? Also break room regulars here at UA. All right, Vault double coming up. And then we got the practice squad double. It's not all Tyson, though.
Kyle.
Because Kyle's in there. I'm surprised. Is Kyle in the 1 and 4?
Kyle, let's see. I think Kyle's the one who got us one away from the 1 and 4.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I was going to say, makes sense. He's a Chiefs fan. So he's in there for the Mahomes. All right, let's see here. Box 20. It's feeling heavy. Feeling heavy here. 20 coming up. It's definitely an authentic. It's definitely an authentic, Dom. And I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. It is the authentic left in this series. It's the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. Let's go. Anthony Murillo. How about some headliner fire, brother? You've got the Cheetah with the, what did we decide, Dom? A green, aqua, teal.
Ooh,
it kind of changes colors,
yeah,
doesn't it?
There's a little yellow, a little blue, right? Unless I'm seeing things.
It's just glorious is
Yes,
what it is.
it's a sick visor.
Most receiving yards in the league last year, most receiving touchdowns. This guy's never missed a Pro Bowl. Every single season he's played, Tyreek Hill, Pro Bowler. Speed kills, they took Mahomes and Hill apart. They're both better apart than they were together, which is scary for the league. That's the AFC East. Now, when do you buy out the break? When you buy out the break, let's be honest, Tom, if you want to profit, you want to hit a headliner.
Yes, sir.
What's the best type of headliner in the break room? A speed flex headliner.
Speed flex, that's correct.
Speed flex headliner, Tyreek Hill for Anthony Murillo. Incredible, brother.
I was going to say all of them.
Right?
All of them.
Oh, Tom, we'll open up your headliner package. I'll tell you what, Tom. We'll open it up as soon as the breaks are caught up. But if they're not caught up in the next hour, I'll open it up at 8:08. It's my favorite number, 8. So if we're not caught up in the next hour, Tom, I'll make sure I open up the headliner package for you by 8:08 at the latest. That is my word.
I like the specific time.
Yes.
Not 8:05, not 8:10.
8:08. Yes, I'm like the Dolphins. We're going to have the meetings at, what is it, 8:24?
24.
5:24?
Everything's 24.
Because that's the last time they won a playoff game 24 years ago.
Yes.
They're going to win a playoff game this year. Mark it down, Tom.
Get a home game. They need to win the
Playoff
division.
game. They're winning the division. Even if they don't get a home game, they can still win on the road as long as it's not in Kansas City. I'll put it that way. And it's not going to be in Kansas City this year because the Chiefs are getting the 1 seed this year.
Here we go.
So things you need to mark down on your calendar. Dolphin playoff win this year. As Charles Barkley says, I guarantee it, Dom.
Draft Hollywood Brown and the Chiefs winning the AFC.
Yes.
Can't go wrong.
That's the way to do it. We'll get this lid put away. We got another one coming up. 22. 22. The next one in our vault double box. One speed flex down. We got Calvin Johnson in the diamonds, Mahomes, Hurts in the 1 and 4. So we got at least 3 more to go, Tom. Minimum 3 more speed flexes. And I'm talking the minimum. Ooh, okay. So this is one of my favorite flashes in the game. We got Deontay Johnson on the Panther Flash Authentic. Deontay Johnson and Bryce Young are going to be good together. Last time Deontay Johnson played with a good quarterback was past his prime, old Ben Roethlisberger. A few years ago, Dom, this guy had more than 1,100 receiving yards. I think Bryce Young is going to have a go-to guy. Look for a big year for Deontay Johnson. More than 1,000 receiving yards this year. Nice to get Anthony Murillo on your Flash Authentic.
Very nice. The problem with Bryce Young last year, he didn't have a lot of NFL quality talent around him on offense. Deontay Johnson,
0.
Great years in Pittsburgh. Him, Jonathan Mingo, they have the first-round pick from South Carolina this year. I think bright days ahead in Carolina. I know they were, rough season. They didn't have a first-round pick. Bryce Young, rough rookie year.
They'll get better.
But it's his rookie year. Plenty of guys have had bad rookie years. I mean, Trevor Lawrence had had a rough rookie year, and he's getting $200 million.
275. Man got paid.
142 up front. That's nice, man. Does that just go in your account like a direct deposit?
I don't know how it works.
$142 million.
I would like that direct deposit. Annette, I'm talking to you. Just fudge a bunch of zeros, like a bunch of them. Just fudge them.
No one would notice.
Some zeros added on. So, yeah, Trevor Lawrence got the big contract. I mean, Troy Aikman lost every game as a rookie. Peyton Manning didn't have the greatest rookie season.
With 29 interceptions for Peyton Manning.
So, yeah, I say this about Bryce Young. Do not give up on Bryce Young. He is a guy that you can't give up on, the Bama Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. Because he's small. Drew Brees was small.
Right.
Well, Drew Brees is in the diamonds. Drew Brees is number 2 all time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. Do not sleep on people just because they're small, Dom, right?
Hey.
That's what I say.
Look who you're talking to.
Oh, yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Awesome guy over there.
You can sleep on me, though. That's all right. It's like nothing. There's nothing.
Well, I might not pick you on my football team.
Yeah, that's
But
smart.
you got some basketball game?
Yeah, I'm better off with football. A little
Okay.
Darren Sproles action.
Oh, okay.
Lightning bug. Yeah. Basketball, yeah, I got a little pit bull on me. I'll do that.
So we have me and Alex so far against Colin and Steven.
Ooh.
But we might get some more guys to play.
We get more guys. I'll suit up. I'm like Pat Bev.
Okay.
I'm a pit bull. That's
Okay,
it.
that's tough.
Yeah.
So Sean says, I'm new on here. Enjoy your football knowledge. Thank you, Sean. And we do ship to Canada, Nathan. Now, we have free shipping inside the 48 continental USA states. Alaska and Hawaii get a little bit of a fee. Canada gets a little bit of an international fee. There's a customs fee. So there is a little bit of payment on your part. It's not a lot, Dom. It's like $20, $35, depending on what it is. But we do ship to Canada. Actually, we ship internationally, Dom. We've shipped to the UK before.
Yep.
You can order anywhere in the world. You can watch us anywhere in the world. This is an international show.
Yep.
Keep that in mind. So we got ourselves practice squad double coming up. And then we have a diamond double as well.
Yeah.
How
Tyson
is-
Muse closed out both of them.
How is that 1 and 4 double not full?
Still stuck at 1.
SMH. So Mario Edwards for the Deontay Johnson, says Raider Nation Jason. Okay. Kyle, do you have 2 numbers? Because we know this about Tyson Muse. He does not call out box numbers. He hates it.
Likes the wheel.
He only likes the wheel. So let me know, Kyle. I'll give you about 20 seconds here. Then we have the diamond double, and then probably the 1 and 4 double as well. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep it rolling.
Nice start to the show. Couple doubles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Hill.
a speed flex, the cheetah.
I gotta tell you, Kamen, that might be my favorite visor. I
told
like,
you.
I can't tell what
told
color it is.
you.
Look,
I told you.
You look to your right, it looks yellow. You look to your left, it looks blue. Now you see, you switch it right there. That's a sweet visor.
Right? Well, you can't see the visor color because Tyreek is running so fast.
There you go.
That's the key right there.
Your best friend closing us out in that 1 and 4 double.
Oh,
Tom Walsh.
bestie. Thank you, buddy. We got 5 and 11 coming off the ticker. Thank you, Kyle Disler.
This is for practice squad.
We're talking about practice. Tom closed the 1 and 4. Thank you, Tom. So we got practice squad, we got diamonds, and then we got 1 and 4. So a lot of great stuff coming up. Just the start of an awesome show. Still only 7:14, Dom.
5 and 11, correct?
5 and 11. Thank you, sir.
When you can't find a 7-11, look for a 5-11.
That's right. Look for a 5 guys. No, I can't start with food this early in the show. It's way too early in the show. Kyle Disler's got the NFC North. Tyson Muse, you've got the rest.
I'm thinking about a burger for the next 4 hours.
No, terrible idea. What brand is the visor? I actually have no idea. I would say it's cool. That's what brand it is.
Yeah.
I know Tom is all about the brand names. He knows everything. I'm not sure the brand of the visor. I'm just here for my flowers, he says. Oh, you want flowers or Zay flowers? What kind of flowers do you want?
Hey, I got a Zay Flowers rookie card the other day.
Ooh, let's
we
go. I got box 5 coming up here. We got ourselves a mini helmet. Got the spot I wanted, says Kyle. That's right. That's got the Justin Jefferson and Adrian Peterson. NFC North's a good spot in this break. It is not the winning spot here, though. Tyson Muse, he's a Cowboy fan. How about a Pro Bowl pass rusher for the Cowboys? Pro Bowler in the past, DeMarcus Lawrence. Salute to service mini helmet. He's signing on the other side, Dom. A little bit different with the silver ink. Now, so I typically like the ones normal, but I actually like the idea of the other side as well. Because if you got two Cowboy minis, which I know Tyson has, you face them both ways, you see two autographs. So nice SDS there. JSA certified for Tyson. Kyle's one of my favorite trade partners, says Tom. There we go. And Tom Walsh is he's out there just executing trades. He's restless. He's up at like 4 a.m. messaging people for trades.
There you go.
He can't sleep. He's not watching table tennis like us, Tom. He's just making trades.
It's a good general manager.
Mm-hmm. I guess I was going to say, I think right now the Chiefs and Bears I'm pretty content with our GMs, personally.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, the Chiefs...
Send them to the Bulls. The Bulls could use you, Tom.
Yeah, the Chiefs...
But Barcelona soccer, we'll take you. I think the Chiefs are set because they've got some good diamonds in the rough. Even Mahomes, like the 10th pick, I think it was 10th. So that sounds right. About 10th pick.
Yeah.
Even that was a steal. They got Kelsey late, Tyreek Hill late. Pacheco was in the 7th round.
Mm-hmm. Was right. So 2nd or 3rd round pick?
A 2nd round pick.
Yep.
So they know what they're doing. What's wrong with the window and the names? Oh, that is weird. Good question. I didn't even notice that until just now.
Are they getting cut off?
Here, hold on. How's that look now, William? Look at that. Nice and purdy, like Brock Purdy.
There you go.
Sean says the Detroit Lions are up and coming. Don't count them out. As good as the Lions are right now, Sean, and they are one of the best teams in the league, NFC North champs. I got to make it in the NFC Championship game. If they had Calvin Johnson, who we have in our diamond helmets, they would win the Super Bowl. Imagine Calvin Johnson with Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Shut it down. We got the 2nd best line of all time right there. Kyle says the top name isn't in blue. That's the problem. Okay, well, for now, it's correctly done, but we'll see, Kyle.
That was a mini helmet, right?
Mini helmets. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about that.
You're good. One more number coming up. 11. Oh, we have a lot of stuff coming up.
Yep.
Let's go.
1 and 4. Diamond. Practice squad.
It's going to be a busy night.
We're doing the practice squad now.
Ooh, this is nice. It's a former Bear. He was actually on the Super Bowl team for the Bears, but a lot of his best seasons with the Panthers and Jake Delhomme. It's Muhsin Muhammad. Moose in the house. The beautiful blue jersey. It's Moose for Muse. Tyson Muse. Muhsin Muhammad. Led the NFL in receiving yards in 2004. I believe receiving touchdowns as well. Led the league in catches in 2000. Now, this guy was one of the best receivers in the early 2000s, Muhsin Muhammad. So, yeah, 04 yards and touchdowns, 11,438 receiving yards. Again, he is right on that borderline of the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
Muhsin Muhammad. And, I mean, who were his quarterbacks? Jake Delhomme, Rex Grossman. This man should be in the Hall of Fame. Come on.
Played a long time, too.
Jake Delhomme and Rex Grossman, Dom.
Yeah.
Among other names that also were not great.
Delhomme, not terrible.
He was decent.
Not great.
He was decent.
He was average.
He was okay.
He was better than Rex Grossman, let's say that. That's not saying much, though.
That's not saying much.
Yeah.
Sexy Rexy. So nice hit on Muhsin Muhammad, Tyson.
Very nice.
Beautiful jersey. Absolutely beautiful jersey for the Panthers.
Was on that Super Bowl Carolina team as well. Steve Smith, Muhsin Muhammad.
Absolutely. Muhsin Muhammad, I believe the stat is, I think 4 guys have scored touchdowns for 2 different teams in the Super Bowl. I think it's like Muhsin Muhammad, Jerry Rice, Gronk, and Ricky Pro, I think. Let me look it up.
Ricky Prohl.
Ricky Pro, former Ram legend.
Yeah.
Receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams in the Super Bowl. I think he's one of 4. So let's see. I can't find this one. I had it earlier. Muhammad. So 3rd player to do it when he scored a touchdown, joining Jerry Rice and Ricky Prohl, and then Gronk did it as well with the Bucks later on. So boom, I was correct, Dom.
There you go.
Good job.
Trust yourself.
Good. I can't take my sports card taken away from me.
No.
It's all that I've got. It's all that I've got, Dom.
Same here.
I know sports. You know what my girlfriend always tells me? You don't know anything about anything to do around the house.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, all you know is sports. I was like, and is that a problem?
Yep.
It's my job.
Yeah, right.
That's all I need to know, Tom.
It's a great excuse working here. It's like, when they're like, all you care about is sports and useless information. I'm like, well, we need to know it for our job.
Yeah, we do.
I'm studying.
That's true.
Yeah.
The stats, the legends.
Yeah.
People watch tape, like the athletes watch tape to get better. I look up statistics online to get better.
There you go.
That's our job here. We got a job to do, man.
I love just like the random, you go on like, there's like some Instagram pages of like random NFL players, random MLB players, and you just look at the random players from your childhood. And
Yeah.
they're
Like this guy. He's not random, though. He was really good.
No, yeah.
Musin Muhammad.
The Moose.
All right. QB sneak. Diamond double coming up. Diamond double. Double the boxes, double the fun. And let's see another great receiver of the 2000s, Megatron. Kamen, this is why my agency's going into sports this time. That's right. It's going to be awesome, Tom. I'm pumped to hear more about the agency. It's going to be phenomenal.
There you go.
Tom Walsh. Sports is fun. I mean, look, if you enjoy your job, life is so much better.
Yes.
And sports is one of the more enjoyable jobs. It is heartbreaking at times. No job is perfect, but this one is obviously very, very good. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Jeffrey, we got John, Brad, and Tyson. I know I've referenced this the last few nights, but you haven't heard me say this yet, Dom. We had the greatest quote in break room history a few days ago. It was monumental. Tyson Muse came in here and he said, I hate seeing open breaks. He hates it. He sees the open breaks. He doesn't see the sold out.
I like it.
He hates it. I was like, Tyson, me too.
This probably explains why he closed out that practice squad single by himself. So,
He's like, those breaks are open. I don't like them open. Let's get him closed up. 1 and 4 is next, by the way, Tom Walsh. So probably about 5 to 10 minutes, Tom. 1 and 4 is right after this. QB sneak diamond double. It is coming up next. We do go in the order they fill up. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on those numbers. If we don't have the numbers, we will move along here and let the randomizer pick our diamond double box. So keep those orders going, though. I am seeing some 8s right now. Tyson's probably getting mad, Dom. I do see a 4 on the diamond single, though.
there we go.
So that should be coming up by the time we're done with these breaks.
It's a chase wheel spin.
And it's $90 for full-size authentic helmets. I mean, there's lids in there worth 600, 700, 800, 900, more than 1,000.
B-Flex.
I mean, for $90, talk about a bargain in the diamonds. Even 180 in the double. Breeze and Julio Jones, Megatron and Peterson. Oh my God. So many goodies in there. Yet no box numbers, Tom. So the wheel is going to pick wheeling and dealing here in our diamond helmets. So 2 numbers. We've got 6. 6 in the diamonds, which I think 9 is the closest, Dom. You can double check, but I believe that should be correct.
Yes.
So 9, and then we got 1 more here. 1 more number. How about the MJ number, 23? I think it should be a tie here. 20 and 26. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
So let me randomize and then see if we'll do the Barry Sanders box or is it the Le'Veon Bell box. I can't say Saquon Barkley because he's dead to Tom. And I don't want to reference guys that are dead to Tom.
Fair enough.
It would damage our friendship, Tom. I don't want that to happen. We had a civil war in the break room last night, so we're trying not to have that tonight. So I just know that
Kind of want
it was fun.
Yeah, now I want it.
There were sides that were getting picked. I still don't remember who won. I just say Tyson Muse won, but I'm not sure if that's the case. We'll get you guys set up here in the randomizer 7 times on the way. Rogers is gone. Tyson Muse. But we have something better than Rogers. We have Patrick Mahomes in the 1 and 4. We have a Calvin Johnson Speedflex in the diamonds. We got a Drew Brees Authentic in the diamonds. A lot of great stuff. But the Rogers lid in the vault did come off the board. I'm saying that I don't want anything to ruin our friendship, Tom. That's all that I said. I don't want anything to ruin it. Not that it's been ruined. It's still fully intact. Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC North. John Martinez, NFC South. Jeffrey, NFC East. Jeffrey, NFC West. Brad, AFC North. Tyson, AFC South and East. And Jeffrey, AFC West. Oh, the box, Tom. I'm sorry. Let me see. What did I not do that? Did I not randomize 20 and 26? Let me go back on our stream here. Maybe I didn't randomize it.
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, probably would have said it. So let's see here. 7 clicks. So 20. Let's do 20. 20 coming up. I did do it, says Jason. So I did do it already, Tom.
Oh.
And it was 20 both times anyway.
Okay.
It was destiny. It was meant to be.
There you go. My fault. I didn't hear you.
You're good. Maybe I didn't say it. Who knows? It's been a fun week. I will say, like I said, I love the job, but if you're on until 12 or 1 in the morning every night, sometimes your brain goes all over the place. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, I did. Okay. So here we go. 9 coming up. We got ourselves the Drew Brees number. Does it have Drew Brees inside? Full size authentic. 7 in 13 chance at a photoed headliner, Dom. Better than 50% in the diamonds. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, Jeffrey. How about Megatron, Calvin Johnson? We got the Megatron inscription, the Hall of Fame 21 inscription, the Salute to Service Speed Flex, single season receiving yard record holder, just under 2,000, Dom. This guy, triple team, you could not stop him. He would pull in any catch Megatron, a literal beast, a very fitting nickname, and one of the best receivers ever, the Hall of Famer, Calvin Johnson.
Very nice.
That is incredible right there on Megatron. Jeffrey, what'd I tell you? Silent but deadly.
The silent assassin.
Silent assassin. So, beat a boop. The best way to ask, man, is what's left, because we did pull a lot of stuff in that series, but Justin Jefferson, Brian Dawkins, and TJ Watt all still remain. Awesome stuff, Jeffrey. Tyson is shaking his head. I think what you're learning, Tyson, is that if you wait too long, you miss out on the helmets. Do not hesitate. Johnny Pop is learning the same thing as a Lion fan. I recommend going to the 1 and 4 guys. The best helmet in the room, Dom, I'm going to go ahead and say this, by far, is in the 1 and 4. Patrick Mahomes.
I got to agree with you there.
I mean, this lid is by far the best. I don't better at 10 p.m. I do better at 10 p.m. Okay. Well, what's left at 10 p.m. you can go after. It's up to you, brother. But sometimes if you wait too long, you miss out. And this is the Mahomes lid I'm talking about. It's worth the most money. It's also the USA flag, the Chiefs Kingdom. That thing is nuts. And yeah, let's just say this. Tyson won this exact same helmet last night. Actually, the one Tyson got was even better because it had a visor on it. So I think Tyson is going to be okay, Tom. We're not going to need to send any help his way. He'll be okay. He's tough. Build Tyson tough, as they say, right?
Tyson's closing out a bunch of series right now. There you go, Tyson.
There you go. Don't hesitate, Tom. Never, ever hesitate. That's what I was taught. Calvin Johnson. Live in the moment. Live in the moment, baby. Oh, he says there's no one in the breaks then, says Tyson. Well, that's not true. We had some guys playing late last night. But whatever works, Tyson. We got another box coming up, Dom.
Yes, sir.
All I'm saying is that we have 2 speed flex receivers here on the table. You talk about a theme. There's our theme so far. It's actually going to be the same theme as last night. The theme last night was quarterbacks and wide receivers. And we'll have both tonight.
There we go.
Because we got Mahomes, we got Breeze, we got Jalen Hurts in the room. We have a lot of great stuff in the room. That's for sure. All right. What do we have next? Oh, my. Oh, my. I got to say, this is one of the all-time double-ups in the break room. One Speedflex headliner, one beast to another. It's Adrian Peterson on the Camo Authentic. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. Unlike Megatron, who retired early, this guy doesn't want to stop playing. Adrian Peterson. 296 rush yards, Dom. Single game record.
Yep.
Adrian Peterson. Last running back to win the MVP. One of the best to ever do it. Camo Authentic. Jeffrey Greco had 4 spots in that break. Really only needed 1. And boy, did that pay off nicely. Adrian Peterson and Megatron.
Man.
I mean, this is guys that would torture the Bears and the Packers both.
Yes.
And I couldn't help but like them as players.
Absolutely.
They were so electric. They were so fun to watch. Megatron and all-day Adrian Peterson for Jeffrey Greco. What a double up, says Kyle. Yes, indeed. And then Tom says, prayers up for Tyson. First Chelsea gate, now this. Yeah, that was tough. Tyson tried to go up against Chelsea, and he could not.
Ooh.
Now, he lost that war. But how about a round of applause for Jeffrey Greco, man?
Jeffrey.
Incredible stuff there, Jeffrey, Peterson, and Megatron. Making good use of the sound effects here, Dom.
NFC North legends.
Mm-hmm. If we're talking about non-quarterbacks, it's probably Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, and Calvin Johnson, and Randy Moss.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Who am I missing? I mean,
Calvin
seriously.
Johnson.
Walter
Adrian...
Payton.
Yeah.
Walter Payton.
I'm thinking of guys we watched growing up.
Okay, guys we watched growing up.
There's really no Packer like that besides Brett Favre, but Brett Favre is, obvious.
Yeah.
I would say those 3, yeah.
Yeah? It's not a bad list. Not a bad list. Great job, Jeffrey. 2 headliners, Megatron and Peterson. All right, 1 in 4 is coming up. Michael, Dan, Kyle, and Tom. 1 in 4, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Practice squad single. We have a jersey. We have a rep. We have a practice squad double. We have a challenge flag. We got everything, Dom.
Yep.
All right.
We might hit for the cycle just in this hour.
Seriously.
Yeah. Got
What are we missing?
We need the minis.
Okay.
I
In the
think-
college.
In the college, yeah. Minis in the college.
All right. That's a great question. I actually didn't watch the noon show. You probably have the winner sheet, Dom. What was the Bo Jackson on in that last 1 in 4?
Let's check it out.
We're minis are 4 to go, by the way. College is 3 to go. So that cycle will happen tonight.
Just says jersey, so I'm not sure if it was a football or a baseball jersey, but it just says Bo Jackson jersey.
Ooh.
So if anyone's watching the noon show, let us know.
Yeah. Sounds like Jason was watching. Was it a Raider jersey, a Royal jersey? Maybe a White Sox jersey, Dom. You never know in the 1 in 4.
That's right. White Sox, they may be a crappy team, but they have sweet jerseys. So
Yeah, they
Bo
do.
Jackson signed White Sox jersey. That would be sweet.
And they covered plus 1.5 2 nights ago.
And they won yesterday as the
Yes,
favorites.
Not bad.
We're so back, baby.
Now we're back. 7 and 16 says Tom in the 1 in 4.
7 and 6.
Let me get that on the ticker, actually. I don't think that's on the ticker currently. 1 in 4, so it'll be 1 through 6.
7 and 16.
Yep, 8 through 15. And 17 to 40 in the 1 in 4. Oh, did you see the post that Steven put on our break room channel?
Yes.
This is so cool. If you guys did this, let me know. If you guys have not seen the Ken Golden memorabilia show, The King of Collectibles. Have you seen it, Dom, on Netflix?
Yeah, it's a great show.
Have you seen season 2? Because I haven't seen season 2.
Yet. I saw season 1.
I saw season 1. Ultimate Autographs was on the King of Collectibles show. So apparently someone sent a UA box to Ken Golden to auction it off.
Nice.
And the name of this episode, by the way, is The Messy Situation. There's a messy card for the episode. And I'm a big Titanic fan. Not afraid to admit it, Dom.
Great movie.
There's a Kate Winslet something dress that's being auctioned off. So my girlfriend's like, that's the perfect episode for you. Ultimate Autographs, Messy, and Kate Winslet. Titanic.
Titanic's a great movie.
So iconic. Absolutely iconic. So if you guys sent something to Ken Golden, let us know. But Ultimate Autographs has hit Netflix officially. So good for us, right? Mm-hmm. Netflix superstars. Just our box, but very, very nice. Michael, Dan, Kyle, and Tom. 1 in 4 double box on the way. All right. We'll get you guys set up for your divisions, or actually your spots, excuse me. Basketball, football, baseball, everything else. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. We got Michael Atrondo, Sweet Lou in the house. He's got the football spot. We're playing basketball with Danny Vincenzo, maybe a Dante DiVincenzo coming out.
Nice.
That's the basketball spot. Tom Walsh in the baseball. We got Kyle Disler in the everything else. And Tom, we got an answer for you, my friend. Jason Sachs says it was a Raider jersey on Bo Jackson in that 1 in 4. We had Buddy the Elf as well.
Yeah.
That was a nice double to finish off that series.
Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
Green. Buddy the Elf.
It's a Christmas color.
Yeah, I don't have a favorite color. I go back and forth. Blue, orange, green, yellow, red.
Me too.
I always change my mind.
Whatever looks good that day.
Right? Well, this looks good for Tom Walsh. This is one of the biggest World Series heroes. I actually lived in Missouri for 6 years of my life. A Cub guy in Cardinal country. They're obsessed with this guy. David Freese.
World Series hero.
World Series MVP, I believe. Had that classic home run against the Rangers in that game that went forever. And you know what he said? David Freese said he did not want to be in the Cardinal Hall of Fame based on one playoff run. He said, I'm not good enough for the Cardinal Hall of Fame, which I thought was very, very interesting. But yep, World Series MVP in 2011 and NLCS MVP. So that means that he was the best player on that team in their 2 most important series of the season.
Very, very clutch hits in that postseason.
Clutch.
I mean, they don't win it without him.
Absolutely not.
He had that big hit in Game 6. They were losing.
Beautiful bat. Louisville Slugger. David Freese for Tom Walsh. All right. Very, very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. So very cool.
Yo, T-Dub.
Some fun facts about him. Had a scholarship offer to play baseball at Mizzou, but he took a break and studied computer science at Mizzou. But then he went on to play college baseball somewhere else, a junior college, and found his way to the majors, the Cardinals, and World Series MVP David Freese.
Nice hit. Yep.
Anyone collect bats, says Tom. I don't know. I'm sure you'll find someone. Would you have a lot of baseball fans, a lot of football, a lot of basketball? There's some sort of collector everywhere.
All you need is one Cardinal fan.
Yes. They worship this guy.
Yeah.
And tell you what, like, that's what's great about this, because we always talk about, like, how much is something worth. If you find the right person,
Right, yeah.
you can get them to pay more than what it's worth.
Same with me. We're just talking about White Sox fan. Other way around. We have Jermaine Dye, who was a World Series MVP for the White Sox. That's worth more than me than the average person who's not a White Sox fan.
Sure.
So if you find a Cardinal fan, Tom, they'll absolutely want that.
Jermaine Dye was awesome. He was not a top 4 favorite player on the team for me, though.
Ooh.
I'm a Cubs and a Sox fan,
Yeah.
Tom. I get a lot of flack for it. I don't advertise it as much, but I like both.
Yeah.
I grew up liking both. My 3rd favorite baseball player of all time is Joe Creedy.
Love it.
It goes Griffey, Kerry Wood, Joe Creedy, my pantheon of baseball players.
24, Joe Creedy.
And then Canerco, Burley, Rowan, then probably Die.
I like it. I have a Konerko, Pasetnik, Die, and then I'll throw in Creedy. I love Creedy.
Creedy was awesome.
Yeah.
I got a signed glove by him as a kid, and I played with it. I didn't know what memorabilia was as a kid. I played with it.
Hey.
It's the glove is really, really banged up. You know, I played third base at the time that I watched Creedy, and I played first base growing up. So that's why I like Konerko and Creedy, first and third.
Creedy was a great third
corners.
baseman.
He
You're
was
trying
fantastic.
to get like Mike. If you thought you put on the Joe Creedy glove, you turned into Joe Creedy at third base, making all the plays.
It didn't quite work out.
Oh, no.
I actually was a really good fielder. You could not get the ball past me, but I was notorious for throwing it over the first baseman's head, though.
That's me. I had a couple.
I wanted to show off my arm, and my arm was too good, Dom. It turns out.
I had a couple gloves. My dad for practice would never let me hit unless I got a consecutive ground balls and a real pop up. So that's probably why I can't hit.
That's okay.
Yeah. I always got the fielding awards, never the hitting awards.
As for hitting, I tried to be like Griffey. Did not have the same success,
Yeah.
but I had the same swing as him.
There you go.
A lot of strikeouts.
Hey.
Some doubles, some singles. I was up and down.
There you go.
The Bulgarian bazooka, says Tom Walsh. There we
Ooh,
go.
I like that.
I like that. Well, speaking of Chicago guys that I grew up watching, this guy was part of those Blackhawks Stanley Cup champion teams. How about Marian Hossa?
Nice.
One of the best Blackhawk stars of that team. Kane, Taves, Hossa, Duncan Keith, Brent Seabrook. What an iconic era for the Blackhawks. Chicago jersey, Mr. Hossa. Kyle Dissler, everything else. Not too shabby there on Marian Hossa.
I always say he's the best free agent signing in Chicago sports history.
He's up there.
Definitely up there.
Yeah, he was fantastic. Needed a veteran guy for all those young guys and really, really helped the Blackhawks, Mr. Hossa. Love it. I mean, this is what the fillers are in the 1 and 4. These are guys that you think of playoffs, you think of championships. It's guys like Hossa, guys like Freeze. Played in the All-Star game 5 times, Dom.
Yes.
3-time Stanley Cup champion. An absolute beast, Mr. Hossa. The hockey jerseys always look cool. They look fantastic.
He was a headliner in our hockey series.
Of course. Rightfully so.
Yep.
Rightfully so. How excited was Joe for the hockey series?
He loved it. It was a kid in a candy shop.
Okay.
He was so excited. Yeah.
Well, I'll see Joe tomorrow in passing because I'll be in early. I specifically planned that series for him to break.
There you go.
I was like, let's make sure Joe gets this hockey series.
He was very happy. You watch Joe, obviously. I like hockey, but I'm not the biggest hockey fan in the world. Every time I do a show with Joe, I learn something new about classic hockey. I love it.
Yeah. He was probably pumped. Mr. Joe Aguilar. All right, Hossa. Very, very nice. Kyle Dissler. Congratulations on your jersey, man. Let me get that one written up. And we got a lot of stuff coming up. Practice squad single was next.
A jersey, a vault single.
And a practice squad double as well.
Yes, sir.
All right, these guys, they don't stop, Dom.
Nope.
They don't know what stopping is. Can't stop till you get enough here in the break room.
Can't stop, won't stop.
It's only 7:43. So Kyle says up for trade, hockey fans. All right. Audible practice squad number 1 coming up. Tyson Muse has all the spots. I'm guessing he's not going to call an audible and call a number, though. He's probably going to go straight to the wheel. So we'll pick the wheel for him in the practice squad. The Muse looking to get on the loose. It's like the moose is loose. Kyle Dissler knows, former Royal Mike Moustakis.
Yeah.
We have the Muse loose here in the break room. Now, this is actually just a 1 box in here. It's a single box. It is box 25 coming up, the steroid box. I think we don't have 25. I believe it's 24 and 26, Dom. Do you see 24? The Jack Bauer box. If you don't see 24, then we'll definitely do 26.
No 24.
No 24? All right, so we'll do 26. That works. So,
Practice squad, right?
yep, so you said no 24, right?
No 24.
All right, I'll get 24 off the ticker. That'll make it nice and easy. 26 is coming up for Tyson. Oh, here we go. Bob says, speaking of hockey, I did buy 4 tickets today for the Winter Classic, Dom. I'll check with you and Joe tomorrow to see if the tickets are more than you want to pay. They are not the best seats, and we're cheaper than most. Okay. All right. Winter Classic.
We'll see, Bob, because some of those tickets, they might be out of my price range. So we'll see.
Okay. I actually would like to go to a hockey game with Bob personally.
Yeah.
To be completely honest, I would probably like to go to not the Winter Classic.
You know what?
That's personally, that's the hockey game I would least want to go to.
I agree. I want to go to a game just like a regular game and have like Bob and Joe and just talk about like hockey there. You know, the Winter Classic, there's
it's
too much.
Too cold.
Too cold, too much going on. I want to like learn, their knowledge for hockey's so awesome.
Yeah.
So that I want to go to like a regular game.
You'd be freezing.
I did go to, it wasn't the Winter Classic at Wrigley, but they played at Soldier Field one time in March, and it was like March something, and March is cold, but that day it was like extra cold.
I just get like negative vibes thinking back to, college baseball, Dom, starts in February, and me shooting Mizzou and Arkansas State baseball games, and you shoot from the top where it's windiest and coldest, like 15-degree games shooting baseball. I'm like, this is miserable. So that's just me. Now, I get that it's a whole experience. Everyone's got their own thing going. I would definitely want to go to another one. But I'm sure that there's plenty of people on staff, Bob, that would love to go. Definitely appreciate the gesture. I'm sure Joe will go.
Yeah.
He just needs 2 more others, right?
Oh, well, definitely.
Is that New Year's Day? What day is that?
Not too sure.
I'm not sure.
And I might have work, so I don't know.
All right, that's true. Father's Day, Diamond batches be White Sox in Arizona. I'm confused what that means. But Pat Rich says something about Father's Day. New Year's Eve, 4 p.m. Oh, God. There's not a chance my girlfriend will let me go to that.
Yeah.
We got to spend the New Year together. So I'm probably out. But she's like, we got to spend all the holidays together. You got to do everything together on the holidays. So
that way, I just know those Winter Classic, they're might be out of my price range.
Okay.
Let's just say that.
Oh, Bob's thinking ahead. Already got the tickets in June.
You gotta get them. Yeah, it's probably cheap. The cheapest right now to get them is right now. Yeah.
Well, how about Tyson Muse with his ritual? Always taking home Eagles for the Cowboy fan. He gets Eagles and Niners all day. Jason Peters on the Eagles minis. So congrats, Tyson Muse, on the Jason Peters mini. Very, very nice. This is a long-time Eagle. This guy has literally played forever.
I think he might be still playing.
Yeah, he's playing. He's still playing. He's actually with the Seahawks now, Dom. But he's a 9-time Pro Bowler. Most of his best seasons coming with the Eagles. Nice hit right there for Tyson Muse. Oh, Diamondbacks versus White Sox on Father's Day. So... Nice. Is that in Chicago or in Arizona?
I think it's in Arizona.
Arizona, okay.
Pat gets to witness it on Father's Day. He gets to witness a Diamondbacks W. Unless Garrett Crochet's pitching.
Well, it turns out that I thought he was getting us tickets for Saturday, but I had to finagle things around, and me and Dustin Rose are going to Cubs Cardinals, our customer, on Sunday.
Nice.
Sunday at noon.
Nice.
So it's going to be a lot of fun. Tickets behind home plate. So looking forward to that fun with Dustin Rose.
A little rivalry there.
Yeah. Both teams are bad right now, but still should be a good experience. He said the ticket's on him. I was like, you're way too nice. I'm paying for the beers, so we'll see how much he drinks. But I'll be drinking 1 beer. That's it, Dom. That's the deal we made.
It's why I always see people who get drunk at like a baseball game, and I'm like, man, how the heck did you do that?
Yeah, it's too much. If you want to get drunk, buy yourself a 6-pack. I go to the game to watch the game for me. I'm one of those like sports nerds where I want to like experience every moment, and I feel like it wouldn't be the same drunk, but that's just me personally.
Yeah.
I know some people go get drunk in games, they love it. Not for me personally,
No.
Dom. Just, catching one cold one with a hot dog, that's good.
There you go.
I'm not going to Babe Ruth this thing. Edward's got all the spots. Edward Ramos. Let me know, Edward, what number you want. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing. We have seen that many times, Tom Walsh. Not many, but several. A few nights ago, I think last week, earlier this week, we had a Goliath break, Tyson versus Pat Rich. It is one of the all-time battles in the break room. Tyson versus Pat. We have a Mike Tyson in the break room in the 1 and 4. Speaking of fights. So I have not heard from Edward. I'll go to the wheel. We're going to let the wheel pick his number. We do have our vault and then our practice squad double to follow. The GOAT breaks. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what high roller is, Tom Walsh. And that will be a lot of fun here in the near future. The high roller series. It is a break room favorite, Dom.
Yes, sir. Some great helmets.
Let's do 25. I think 10 is what it picked. I believe 25 is the closest for Edward.
For the jerseys.
Yep.
I'm guessing Edward's chasing the Dion.
Prime time. How could you not? Box 25. Coming up. Oh, Eddie just called out 35, but the wheel was up. The number was final, and the break is ready. He is taking home my favorite position in football. It's not the quarterback, Dom. It's the fullback.
There you go.
It's a dying breed. We don't see fullbacks anymore. Here's the best one in the league currently, Kyle Juszczyk. Let's go. Eddie taking home the 49er superstar.
The juice is loose.
His wife actually made that custom jacket for Taylor Swift.
Yeah. She made that for a couple of teams. I know when Simone Biles, when her husband was on the Packers, she made a Packers version.
He's a Bear now.
He's a Bear now, so now she's going to make a Bears one.
So now I could like him.
There you go. Jonathan Owens.
Yeah. So now here's what Kyle Juszczyk has done, what very few guys have done, Dom. We're a little bit busy. Maybe I'll look this up later in the show. If you have time, you can. But he is, I don't know if anyone else in the league has done this currently in the current NFL. Maybe Tyreek Hill, because I know he's always made the Pro Bowl, but he's made 8 straight Pro Bowls, Kyle Juszczyk. 8 straight, Dom. That is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
First team All-Pro last year, and he went to Harvard. So, you know, if once he retires, he's going to do something impressive with his life.
Yeah, he's good. I mean, he probably doesn't have to. He's probably set for life with football, but if he wants to, Harvard, get a couple jobs with that.
That's
education.
pretty smart.
Yeah.
Pretty smart. So very, very cool. Eddie says as a former fullback, I love it. As a Raider fan, so he doesn't like it as a Raider fan. He likes it as a fullback fan, Kyle Juszczyk. Because the Raiders and Niner fans don't usually love each other. Mm-hmm. It's one of those Bay rivalries. Ooh. I know they're in Las Vegas now, but some rivalries just always stick around.
You don't forget.
You don't forget.
You don't forget your first rival.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's definitely true. Edward Ramos. Kyle Juszczyk.
The juice.
The juice is loose.
Every time I take like a 49er game, a prop bet or something, I always got to sprinkle in a Kyle Juszczyk touchdown.
Yeah, right?
You know?
He scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs.
I'll never forget
the
that.
first Super Bowl they played.
Yep, I'll never forget that. I always have that back in my head watching a 49er game. I'm like, he's going to score.
I always remember it because my old boss at the TV station, he had to have all the airtime. He was at the Super Bowl. He kept me in studio, and he wouldn't let me call the highlights, Dom. I was very bitter about it, and he's calling me, asking me how to pronounce this guy's name. I was like, you should know. You should know. I was professional. I told him the right pronunciation.
Nah, you should have.
Juszczyk. I should have told him something different and messed with him.
Josselchek. Jossicek.
Juszczyk. Awesome jersey, Mr. Juszczyk. I mean, makes life easy for CMC.
Yep.
And makes life easy for the Niners. Guy's a beast. Vault coming up. We got Esteban Salas in the house. Esteban was waiting for payday to play the breaks. He is in, and he is ready to party. We got Coleman Davidson, new customer. Welcome, Coleman. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about UA. And Tyson Muse looking to get on the loose here in the Vault single. Then Vault double is all Tyson, and then 1 and 4 to follow. Pat Rich in the room. What's up, Pat? Pat Rich looking for a Pat Mahomes. It sounds good, right? It just rings well.
Pat Rich. Rich Pat Mahomes. He's a rich Pat to a Pat Rich. Ooh. There you go.
Nice. I like that, Tom.
Right?
I like it. The Bears says beat a boop. That's right, beat a boop.
Yeah.
Is that you? Oh, so we have Beat a Boop is a Bear fan from Wisconsin, and we have a Packer fan from Chicago here in Dom.
Might have to work out a trade.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dom, you're fired. Beat a Boop is hired.
I could go Wisconsin. I'll hang out Milwaukee by the Fonzie statue. Hey.
Are you going to get the cheese curds?
Oh, I love cheese curds.
Yeah, that's what they eat out there in Wisconsin.
Nothing wrong with cheese curds. They got
Cheese curds are great.
Oh, Culver's.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So let me know on our number. So that's Coleman. Coleman's been lurking the last few days. He's been asking questions, watching the breaks, and now he's in.
We just got to fix Coleman's favorite team.
No, we got to fix your favorite team.
No, I got a good favorite team. My team's good. Can I root for one good team? I'm already a White Sox fan, a Bulls fan. I got nothing to root for. Let me root for my good Packers.
Come on, boo.
I know.
What's up? Pat Rich, what's up? Great Super Bowl commercial.
Yes. They don't make commercials like that anymore. What's up?
Definitely not. All right, well, here's what's up. No numbers, which means the wheel is going up. Wheel is picking the numbers. Let us randomize. Man, it's stuck on 25. This wheel is weird. It gets stuck on a certain number. It's happened the last few days. I'm praying for Williams, already getting worried about the rumors. What rumors? Caleb Williams is going to be great.
Those rumors I'm starting.
All right, don't listen to Dom. Boo Packers, says Pat Rich.
Come on, Pat. Pat's a Niner fan. They always beat us in the playoffs.
I knew I liked Pat Rich. I knew I liked him. 25. This is in the vault. Let's see. 18 is the closest. I knew there was something about Pat Rich I just liked.
His team always beats mine in the playoffs.
Sorry, Dom. Sometimes life is tough.
Yeah, but I like the teams that the Packers always beat in the playoffs. So Pat Rich, he should like the Packers.
I don't know. I feel like he doesn't.
I like the Cowboys. We always beat them.
Well, it's different. Let's get these guys thrown in here. 7 clicks coming up. This is our challenge flag single box. Absolutely loving the challenge flag. Awesome series. And practice squad double, then 1 in 4 double, and then we do have the headliner package for my guy Tom Walsh. Are you out there, Tom? We'll be doing that headliner package after that 1 in 4 double. Pat Rich is a national treasure. Yeah. I agree with him too, says Beat a Boop. There we go. Dom, they're coming at you, buddy. We're starting a Packer hate train in the chat.
Oh, come on.
That's what's happening. I'm just reporting the news, Dom. Esteban's got the NFC North. Tyson Muse, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Esteban, AFC North. Tyson, AFC South. Coleman, Davidson, AFC East. And Tyson Muse, AFC West.
Help you pull a Packer.
We like every team. Just to clarify, I plead the fifth. We like every team. 11 minutes to go on the dot until Tom's headliner package. It's going to be 8:08. 8:08. I better get through these breaks then, Tom. I better get through it. That is a 1 in 4 double. So I guess the next one is all Tyson. So that'll be quick.
Yes.
So we got 18. And what was the other one? This is a single, actually. So just one box?
Yes.
Do we have number 18 in box 18? A certain fellow named Justin Jefferson, perhaps? A little bit of Jettas in your life? That'd be nice. Well, instead we have a promising receiver for the new guy in the room, Beat a Boop. How about the beautiful Keon Coleman Bills Authentic?
Nice.
It's Coleman with the Coleman. Coleman Davidson with Keon Coleman.
Very nice.
The FSU wide receiver, the second-round pick for the Bills. I mean, they lost a lot of receivers. Diggs, Davis. So Coleman should get some reps. Should get some red zone touches, some touchdowns. Could be a very solid receiver. Congrats, Coleman Davidson. First ever break with Keon Coleman. There we go.
Very nice. It's a beast at Florida State.
Mm-hmm.
He might be the number 1 wide receiver in Buffalo by proxy now that Stephon Diggs is gone.
It is possible.
And I thought he was a sleeper. You know, could have been a first-round pick, fell to the second round. Buffalo's happy about that. He could easily have been a first-round pick last year.
You know why he fell to the second round, Tom? The combine. 40 time.
Yep.
Because that's what they care about.
Yep.
If you can make catches, contested catches, you use that, size.
Yep.
Even if you don't have the breakaway speed, you can still be a really, really good receiver. It's the 40 time. That's it. That's the only reason why he wasn't a first-round pick. Only reason.
I mean, there's been guys in the league like, Kelvin Johnson didn't knock out his 40 time. Look what happened. Hall of Fame wide receiver.
Jerry Rice was just decent speed, not super fast.
Devontae Adams, he's not a burner. He's more of a route runner. So you don't need speed. It's not, speed helps, but it's not everything. Keenan Coleman, he's a great route runner. Great with contested catches, as Kamen said.
Absolutely.
He's have a great career in Buffalo.
Absolutely. No way. That's awesome, says Beat a Boop. Now, here's Megatron. How about that cheetah? Now, that guy does have speed. This one does have speed. Probably my favorite hit of the show. This one only because of the visor, Dom. If I stripped this visor off Tyreek Hill, I'd go Megatron. But the visor, I'm a sucker for it. Thank goodness it wasn't a Packer helmet, says Beat a Boop.
Come on.
This guy's already making a good impression, Dom. I like this guy. I do like Chris Taft, Packer fan. But I don't know. I like this guy. Coleman for Coleman. Yes, sir, Tom Walsh. It just makes sense. Practice squad double. How about box 1, Dom, which I think we have. This is for the Muse. And then one more for this practice squad double. Whoa, this low. Low. How low can you go? 1 and 4. So 1 and 4 is next, by the way.
I was gonna say that's not confusing.
That's a little prerequisite.
So here's 1 and 4.
The other day, Annette was talking to me, and she started saying the 4 and 1, and I was so confused. But then I was like, "You mean the 1 and 4?" I was like, "What are you talking about, Annette?" She's like, "The 4 and 1." I was like, "No, we don't have a 4 and 1."
That's great value though.
Yeah, right. Actually, we do have the Father's Day series. We have a 2 and 1 in it.
Ooh.
So you might see that Sunday. You might not, depending on how quickly it goes down. Oh, here we go. This is all Tyson, by the way. Let me paste in his spots. This is William Maynard's all-time favorite football player. Can you guess who it is? William, who do you think it is? I know you're watching, William. Who is your all-time favorite football player? In the history of the NFL, this is William Maynard's favorite player.
Can I guess?
Yes.
Well, it's a cowboy.
It's not a cowboy.
Oh
That's the first clue.
man, Don Mikowski, the Magic Man.
Not Don Mikowski.
Ooh, David LaFleur, tight end after Jay Novacek on the Cowboys. It's not a Cowboys.
Not him. Is William out there?
William, where you at, William?
William, I'll tell you what, William.
Is it Joe Theismann?
Oh, I was about to give him a $20 gift card, but he's wrong. Not Steve Largent. I'll give you one more guess, William. If you get it right, $10 gift card coming your way.
Is it Joe Theismann?
Not Joe Theismann. One more guess, William. If you get it right, you'll get a $10 gift card. Your favorite player of all time. You're always talking about him when you're looking to do trades.
Ooh, Dwight Clark. Ooh, Dwight Clark. Ooh.
You can't guess, Tom. You can't guess. I'm getting William one more guess. If he gets it right, you see what I'm pulling up here? He's getting a $10 gift card.
I wouldn't have guessed that, to be fair.
$10? William, done. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe.
I'll send it.
All right. The Slate Mini, NFL leader in receiving touchdowns in 2010, Pro Bowler in 2010, Dwayne Bowe.
I'll send it.
Whenever someone pulls a Mahomes, William offers up his Dwayne Bowe Mini. So very, very nice. Now, he doesn't have a slate, I bet. A no slate for William.
William, I'll send that $10 gift card right now.
$10? You would have got 20 had he got it on the first guess.
Mm-hmm.
But $10 instead. Didn't even need a third guess because I would have given him nothing on the third guess.
The bow and arrow, remember celebration? Dwayne Bowe?
Bow and arrow, somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe, as we say here in the room. Good job, Tyson Muse. I trade for that, says Kyle Disler. Are you listening, Tyson?
There you go.
Are you listening? I will say, too, for the guys that are always listening, always paying attention, there's all sorts of bonus items and gift cards, stuff like that. Now, it's nothing crazy because I don't want to get fired, Dom. But $10, $20 gift cards, little bonus wheel spins for the guys that are listening to the show. You guys get a little bonus opportunity. Just got the 100. Thanks, says William Maynor. Did you put a 0 on there, Tom? Nice, William. $10.
$10. I had to double check. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
I was like, did I give him 100 on accident? So then me and Dom are both in trouble,
Yeah.
William. So
Damn you, Dwayne Bowe.
Dwayne Bowe. You should not have led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 2010, because you wouldn't be in the break room otherwise, right? The claim to fame, 2010 receiving touchdown leader. He was also a national champ at LSU with Nick Saban as his coach.
Yeah.
Another one of those LSU receivers. You know, he's not quite, you know, an OBJ or a Jefferson or a Jettas or perhaps a Malik Neighbors, but man, he's really good.
Yeah, had a great career.
Great career, Dwayne Bowe. All right. Another box coming up. Box 4. We got the Brett Favre, the Dak Prescott box. I was out of the country in Bali in 2010, says William. Okay. Ooh. So that's why you don't appreciate how good Dwayne Bowe is, apparently, William. That's the problem, Dom. Out of the country, Sir William.
You missed the Super Bowl Packers year, William. 2010. Come on.
What a great year to be out of the country.
Oh,
I try to erase that year from my memory.
I do that with 2016.
That was also the 2010 World Cup, which Messi didn't win. It was not a good year.
I do that with 2016 with the Cubs World Series.
Oh, Tom, you started off so good tonight. Now you're just burning bridges. Let's see what we got here.
I got to come up with a Mizzou reference quick.
Yeah, you better hurry up. Well, Tyson Muse. He's a Cowboy fan. How about primetime? Eclipse Mini, Deion Sanders, Beckett certified, arguably the best cornerback of all time. He's top 5 all time as a corner, also top 5 all time as a return guy. Kick returns, punt returns, receiving, playing baseball, coaching. This guy does everything. The Muse is loose with primetime. Deion Sanders.
Love him. One of my favorite players of all time.
Absolutely.
Deion Sanders.
Neon Deion. The 2 best Sanders ever, both in the same draft, Barry Sanders and Deion Sanders.
Yep, 1989, I believe.
Polar opposites in personalities. Very, very different guys. Deion Sanders was a very flashy, showy guy. You know, he'll high step to the end zone. Barry Sanders hands the football to the official.
You know, Deion Sanders is the inspiration for The Rock.
Yeah.
When he was a wrestler, he was just Rocky Maivia. He was looking to come up with a new gimmick. He took primetime because Deion used to call himself primetime. He wouldn't say I, you know, he referred himself in the third person. Primetime, you know, Deion this. So he was like, you know what? I'm going to start doing it in my interviews. He copied it from Deion Sanders. So when The Rock does his promo on the mic, he doesn't say, I'm going to, you know, beat you up. He goes, The Rock's going to beat you up.
That's
and
right.
Got that from Deion.
That's why he's got that sunglasses deal with The Rock. Going back to Deion. So Fire says Jason. Nice hit, says Kyle. Great job, Tyson. Deion Sanders. Not bad for a Cowboy fan. All right, let's do the headliner package. We'll do this 1 and 4 after because it is 8:08.
Hey.
I did tell my guy 8:08. I timed it out perfectly, Dom. Tom Walsh, your headliner package is coming up. Do we have him back here, Dom? Or do you have to go all the way in the back? We should have probably planned this out better. Okay. So, I guess bring back like a couple of them. Yeah. All right, so Dom's going in the back. I'll run this break real quick while Dom gets the headliner packages from the back. Those just got ready this afternoon, about 4 or 5. So, brand new headliner packages. So 1 and 4 double is coming up. Otherwise, Tom, I tried, buddy. We'll do it next, though, because Dom's got to get them from the back. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers, though, for the 1 and 4 double. Pat, Michael, and Sean. Double the boxes, double the fun here in our 1 and 4 series. How many headliners left in the 1 and 4? How about all of them? All these headliners still out there, including this insane USA Patrick Mahomes lid. It is nuts. Absolutely nuts. 2 boxes in, no headliners coming off the board yet. So, who's got the numbers? Who's got the box numbers? 7 and 16 are gone. Everything else through 40 is available. Okay, so Tom, we got a headliner package for you. Let's do it now. I'll wait till these guys call the numbers. If the numbers are not done by the time the headliner package is done, then we'll let the wheel pick. And sorry, down goes the garbage, right, Dom? All right, let's get this guy some Giants. Maybe some Eli Manning, some Lawrence Taylor. We'll start with the mini Tom. We've got ourselves... It's a Viking. It's a guy that you probably remember, Dom. Former Packer running back, now going to the Vikings on the slate, Aaron Jones. This guy is a Bears killer, and he's still going to kill us probably in Minnesota. But man, awesome running back, one of the best guys in yards per carry. Obviously, he's a former Pro Bowler, led the league in rushing touchdowns one season. Good start, Tom, with Aaron Jones. Sean's got the numbers. Thank you, Sean. 28 and 15. We'll do those right after this headliner package is done. 28 and 15. That works for the 1 and 4 double box. All right, Aaron Jones. Let me write that up again. That is really messy handwriting. Really nice win for Tom, though. A really nice win, Tom. So we got a jersey, a rep, and an authentic coming up here in the headliner package. Nice start, he says. Yes, sir. They only get better. Typically, the names are better in the reps and the authentics. Kind of like the breaks, right? I mean, you look at our breaks, where do we get the best names? The authentic series. The authentic and rep mixers. Diamonds, Vault, 1 and 4. Those are the best items in the room. All right, second box here in our headliner package. Uh-oh. We had the old Packer running back. Now it's the new Packer running back. Hurry up and get this done before Dom gets back in here and gets all excited. We got Josh Jacobs, former Raider running back going to Green Bay. Led the league in rushing yards 2 years ago. The nice custom jersey, Beckett certified. Another one of those Alabama running backs, right? I mean, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs, Mark Ingram, Najee Harris. So many Bama backs in recent memory in the NFL. Mavs up 34-21 after 1, says Jason Sachs. Let's go. Well, I'm glad I didn't bet on them to lose, because I've been picking the Mavs all series, and now they're winning when I don't pick them, Dom. But Luka, I have over 32.5. He's got 13 early in the second quarter. He's on pace.
There you go. Still.
Go Luka.
Go Luka, indeed. Still early, though, for the Celtics.
Still early. They could come back. 2 Packer running backs while you were gone.
Ooh, of course, when I leave.
The former and the current. Aaron Jones and Josh Jacobs.
Ooh, great hits right there.
Right?
Tom Walsh.
Tom says, nice. Nice indeed. 39-21 now, Mavs. They're on fire this game. Mavericks came to play, which is expected. It's a do or die game. Obviously, they got a lot of pride. Luka and Kyrie both playing good today. 13 for Luka, 9 for Kyrie. Both shooting the ball well early in the game.
Yeah, they desperately need that. They also need someone else to step up to. A PJ Washington, Derrick Jones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hate sweeps. Running back package, says Tom Walsh. Tiki Barber is next, Tom. A little Tiki rep. Wouldn't that be nice?
Mm-hmm.
Tiki Barber. Great. Absolutely. Josh Jacobs. I have seen a Barry Sanders authentic in these before. That's one of the best I've seen. I've seen Joe Montana authentic in here, too. Ooh. So there is some good ones. There is some good ones in the headliner package. We do have the boxes for the 1 and 4 that we'll do right after this. 15 and 28.
Okay.
From Sean.
Let me just put this in really quick and I'll get those.
All right. The rep helmet in the headliner package. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at what we got here? Tom, what are you guessing, buddy? Take a guess. Take a guess what we have here. I promise you, you will not be disappointed, Tom Walsh. He's going to be happy with this one, Dom. What do you think? What's the guess, Dom? Do you have a guess? He's a
Giants.
Giants fan.
Michael Strahan.
He says Eli. Dom, I will say Tom knows our break room really well.
Yeah.
You know it even better. Michael Strahan.
There you
The Slate full-size rep. Michael Strahan, former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champion, had the NFL single-season sack record until T.J. Watt tied it. T.J. Watt also in our break room right now in the vault. Good Morning America's superstar, the Game Show Network, Fox Football. I love Michael Strahan. This guy is one of the best personalities, period. Beckett certified. Not too shabby. I mean, Lawrence Taylor's the best Giants defensive player. Is Michael Strahan the second best? Probably, right?
What was the numbers again for the level?
15 and 28. Sean's looking for number 15, Patrick Mahomes in there. That's fire, Tom. Yes, indeed, man. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful on your Strahan. And he says, yep, that's the second best Giants defensive player of all time. I remember Jason Sehorn, another Giants guy we get sometimes in the room. But he was nowhere near these guys, of course. Strahan. Apparently he's a big role model for people with gap in their teeth, Dom. Like, not even, like, joking. Like, seriously. Like, exactly. People are like, get your teeth fixed. You've got the money. He's like, no. It's a part of who I am. I'm not fixing my teeth.
It's like Anthony Davis with the unibrow.
Right? It's part of who he is. All right. Authentic coming up, then the 1 and 4 right behind. We don't have a chat like that, Tyson Muse, but you guys can talk to each other in our chat here and figure out trades, the stuff like that. All right. Full-size authentic. Ooh, this is a good one. I like this lid. This is one of the break room favorites. One of the best athletes of all time. Football, baseball. You know who it is. Bo Jackson.
Nice.
Bo knows, baby. On the Raider Authentic. A Pro Bowler in the MLB. A Pro Bowler in the NFL, excuse me. All-Star in the MLB. And some people say this, Dom. I didn't get a chance to watch him except for highlights, but a lot of people back in the day say that had he stayed healthy, he could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 sports.
Yeah.
And that would have been crazy because people say, who's the GOAT dual sport athlete, like American sports? And I go Deion just because I thought Deion was, maybe the best corner ever. Deion was not as good as a baseball player as Bo, but he was more dominant at football. But that's because we saw a healthy Deion.
Yes.
I don't know if Bo had been healthy. That could have been different, of course.
Yeah, the debate I like is which sport would you think he'd be better at if he was healthy? If he picked one, football or baseball, I would think if he picked still a football, he'd be one of the best running backs of all time.
I think he'd be better at football as well
Yeah.
because he was a Heisman Trophy winner.
Yes.
Like the best college football player, Bo Jackson. Nice package. Congrats, says John. Nice package, says William. Tyson Connect with Maynard, says Tom Walsh. That's very true, Bob, of course. Then Beat a Boop says Michael Jordan, that's a joke. Yeah, well, Michael Jordan, I'll tell you what. He hadn't played baseball since high school. So to even hit around 200 in AA, I know people make fun of Michael Jordan for baseball. That's respectable, Tom.
Yeah.
It is respectable for MJ. Bo's my all-time favorite, says Tom. Well, in that case, man, this is a great headliner package. You got a Giant. You got Bo Jackson. You got the goods, buddy. You got the goods, Tom Walsh. And I knew this was incoming. I should have actually said it, Dom, because I thought it and I didn't say it. Bob says the best athletes compete in the decathlon. So that you can make a case for that.
Sure.
We'll be watching that in the Olympics coming up, July 26th, Dom. I've got my timer already set. The Olympics is my second favorite sporting event of all time.
Ooh.
It goes World Cup, Olympics, Summer Olympics. specifically. I'm all about summer over winter.
Your favorite event at the Olympics?
Swimming, track and field. I like beach volleyball. I like it all, honestly.
I hear ya.
There's nothing that I don't love in there.
I'll watch the basketball because it's basketball.
Basketball as well.
Yeah.
So looking forward to seeing Team USA basketball. LeBron, Curry, Durant, maybe their last ride on the Olympic team. So 1 and 4 doubles coming up. We got Pat, Michael, and Sean. Then we have a practice squad single afterwards. Let's keep it rolling here in the break room. Keep those orders rolling like the Mavericks are tonight in the finals. 39-22, Dom.
Whew.
All Mavericks tonight.
You should have took my $5 bet.
I should have. 1 to go on that college double, by the way. That's coming up. And the mini double just sold out,
Just
Dom.
sold out, yep.
So cycle about to be finished.
Oh, turn over
So
back.
Bob lost respect for MJ, he says, because he said he retired to spend time with his family. Then he took a contract with the White Sox. So much for family. Okay, well, to each their own. Obviously Michael Jordan is beloved, but he wasn't necessarily the best role model off the court. But, man, on the court, MJ was something else, right?
Yep.
But definitely not Bob's favorite guy.
Imagine being around back then when Michael Jordan retired and wanted to play baseball. What's the equivalent to that right now? Patrick Mahomes retired from football and was like,
No baseball, because he played
yeah.
baseball.
And he goes, yeah, I want to.
Or basketball. He played high school basketball.
Yeah, that would be the
Patrick
equivalent.
Mahomes wants to play basketball.
Right? I would say that's probably as even that would get. Mahomes the biggest star in the world right now. Jordan was the biggest star in the world when that happened.
Yeah.
It's just crazy story to think
Crazy. Sean's got the football spot. Pat's got basketball. Baseball's Michael, and Pat's got everything else. We got box 15 as number 15 in box 15. Yeah, Jordan is just like Javier Baez. Can't hit a curveball. And they are one and the same in that aspect, Dom.
Oof.
It's true. 15 coming up. 15 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Let's just say he made the right decision coming back to the NBA. We got a full-size authentic here. Is it number 15 in box 15, Patrick Mahomes? It's not Patty, but man, this is an incredible consolation prize. We got the C.J. Stroud Flash Authentic, the Offensive Rookie of the Year last year. 23 touchdown passes and 5 picks his rookie year, Dom. This guy led the NFL in passing yards per game of any quarterback with 10 or more starts. Sean, how about C.J. Stroud, buddy? Who says Ohio State quarterbacks can't play? This man certainly can. For me, Dom, already a top 5 quarterback in the league.
Oh, no doubt about it.
C.J. Stroud.
What a nice
Like
hit.
if I was drafting right now, NFL draft, I can take any quarterback I want. I'm taking Mahomes 1. He's my number 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then my next 4, probably Allen, Stroud, Burrow, and Caleb Williams. Those are my guys I would want, Tom.
That's a pretty good 4 right there. You can't go wrong. The youngest quarterback to win a playoff game in history. He changed that franchise around. So, the Texans, we were laughing. I'm like, they were going to have the first pick. They won that last game of the year, got the second pick in the draft. Lovie Smith was a meme. Thank you, Lovie, for,
We love you in Chicago.
we love you
Always
in
love
Chicago. Well, look what happened. C.J. Stroud turned that franchise around. Last year, if you would have told me in 2024 the Houston Texans would be Super Bowl contenders, I would have said no shot.
And now they got Diggs as well.
Yep.
To go with Tank Dell. Obviously, Nico Collins, Dalton Schultz. This could be the biggest threat to the Chiefs. C.J. Stroud.
Absolutely.
Air horn, baby. Pew, pew, pew. Let's go. Great job, Sean. Love the C.J. Stroud lid. Awesome quarterback. And the flash. It just looks literally flashy, Dom.
There you go.
Beautiful helmet, Sean. And maybe a guy that I would maybe take with my 6th pick, Dom, would probably be Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Or Tua. 6 and 7. Those 2 guys respectively. They're both available in the room. Tua in the diamonds. And Jalen Hurts, his former college teammate, in the 1 and 4 as well. So that's our first headliner off the board. Bob, I'm guessing that Diggs will pout about not getting the ball enough And guess what? He'll put up some massive numbers anyway. Diggs is not the first guy to pout, nor will he be the last.
Yeah.
Personally, it's a great addition for the Texans. The Bills did not lose because Diggs ran his mouth. They lost because their defense never shows up in the playoffs. They had this great defense in the regular season, then they hibernate in the playoffs. And their kickers, we know Bills kickers don't make kicks. They did not lose because of Josh Allen or Stephon Diggs, for sure.
They just can't get past Pat Mahomes.
Well,
That's everyone's problem, though.
who can, though?
Yeah, that's everyone's problem.
There's only one living quarterback, one active quarterback in the league that has beaten Mahomes in the playoffs, Joe Burrow.
Yep.
The other guy, some guy named Tom Brady. Mahomes, by the way, very much available in the 1 and 4.
Tom who?
Tom Brady?
Never heard of him. What shirt?
okay.
I got this weird shirt on. I don't know.
It says Brady?
Yeah, Brady Bunch fan.
The
Yeah.
Brady Bunch.
Yeah,
Okay.
Marsha Brady.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yes.
Tua's made of glasses, Tom. Tua changed last year. He played every game, Tom Walsh. I try not to judge a book by its entire past. All those, lessons he took, they seem to work. Because Tua did what nobody else in the league did last year, Dom. That is have the league lead in passing yards.
We hit for the cycle today, baby.
Let's go!
Got a mini and a college coming up.
Diggs left Buffalo because they didn't want him being a distraction, which he was, says Bob. I just think that I think that he wanted more money, and they felt like his best days are behind him. We'll see.
I think if they could afford to keep Stephon Diggs, they would. I think they couldn't. They cut, they basically cut their whole team.
Yes.
For salary cap
It
purposes.
was a salary cap thing
Yes.
for me. Mavs are killing it. Let's go to us as Tyler. Absolutely. Come and get him in the diamonds. Come and get him in the diamonds. So Bryant, we have broken for the cycle this program. What does that mean, Dom? That means that whatever breaks Bryant was in for the 3 p.m. show, they're done.
Yeah.
So, Brian, you got to jump back in the breaks, man, if you want to party. Here's a Bob Boulay special. Here's a nice one. One of my favorite types of athletes, Dom, in the history of sports. I am obsessed with old athletes that never stop playing. Like Vince Carter. Love Vince Carter. The Vince Carter equivalent in the hockey world,
Chris Chelios?
besides Jaromir Jagr, Chris Chelios. So I know he was a Blackhawk, went to the Red Wings. When I started watching hockey, I was, I was too young to remember him on the Hawks. So 2002 to 2008, Cup champs, a Red Wing inscription on the jersey there for Chris Chelios. So very, very nice right there. Love me some Chelios. Yeah, he played so long. He played on Chicago's minor league team at one point, Dom. Played here forever, just loves hockey. They just welcomed him back in Chicago, by the way.
Retired his number.
Absolutely. Stanley Cup champion times 3, 2002 and 2008. Also 86 for the Montreal Canadiens. He won his first Stanley Cup in 1986 and his last in 2008. That is 23 years apart.
Yeah.
By the way, his first All-Star game, 85. His last All-Star game, 2002. Talk about sustained success. 17 years apart.
Very good for a long time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Carry the 1. 11-time All-Star game participant. Not bad. Can you check to see if Bryant won in the 3 p.m. show, Dom?
No, he did not. I'm looking at Jeffrey, Sean, and Esteban. It was only 5 boxes. So Jeffrey won the diamond. Sean won the practice squad.
Who cheated, Pat? I'm confused. I'm not sure who cheated. Somebody cheated, says Pat. Holding on the last drive.
Ooh.
I don't know who was holding. But I know this. Pat Rich, you got a Chris Chelios jersey, buddy. Congratulations. That's a pretty good filler hit, Dom.
I would say so. He was another headliner in the hockey series.
Right? Chris Chelios. One of the best defensemen of all time on the Detroit jersey. Killer of my Kings those years. Absolutely. Killer of a lot of teams, Chelios was, for a long time. I mean, literally for more than 20 years, Dom.
Yep.
This guy was dominating in the NHL. Minis are coming up next. Then we got the practice squad single, then the college double. Oh, okay. Pat Rich is saying Mahomes' team. Okay. Well, I completely disagree with that personally, but that's okay. Everyone can believe what they want. One thing, Dom, you'll learn about me is I am the ultimate officials defender. I think the officials do a great job. I think mistakes happen like in every job. I've never known a single person to be perfect, but I think overall the officiating in sports is fantastic.
I think the 49ers were holding the entire game into the divisional round against the Packers.
Exactly.
The entire game they were holding. And the Packers were not, of course.
There was a play in the Super Bowl game, the Jennings touchdown, that shouldn't have counted. It was like an illegal formation or pass or something, but it happens. You know, there's calls that go both ways in a given game. Very rarely, I do mean extremely rarely, is there a situation where a ref changes the game.
Yeah.
It happens once in a while.
Except Seahawks, Packers.
The only exception I will say to that rule is the one Brian said. There's one exception. There's an exception to every rule, because unlike Bob Boulay, I do not live in absolutes. And Bryant, you are correct. Angel Hernandez is the exception.
Yeah.
But our officials, one of the biggest problems with sports in our world, Dom, is how much slander officials get. And we keep getting worse and worse officials because it starts from a young age. Parents are slandering officials. People on social media slander officials. And if we can really cut that out of our society, it'll be such a better place.
That's why I'm the way I am right now. My mom used to yell at the umpire in Little League.
Yeah, you probably hated her for it.
I loved it.
You loved it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like the call. Don't strike me out looking up.
Oh, my God. I was a Little League umpire, and I hated it.
No, I'm kidding. My mom wouldn't do that.
Also, like I used to cover a lot of local high school sports in my times, and I was friends with the refs, and I'm like, these guys are getting a hard time.
Yeah, it's like,
that job is tough.
they're doing it. They don't have to be there.
No. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the mini double. Usually calls even out throughout a given time. Usually calls even out. That's just the way it works.
Hey, would you rather have real refs or replacement refs? You do not want replacement refs.
I want to watch the Replacements movie, though.
Great movie.
Matt, where in the world is our Shane Falco jersey?
Yeah, we need the Falco.
That's something we can all agree on. Shane Falco, headliner in the 1 and 4. And we've been talking about that for almost 2 years now, even before you came, Dom. Just shame.
My hot take, I know it's not the best. It's my favorite football movie.
Oh, it's up there. It's like 3 for me.
I love that movie.
Remember the Titans is 1, no question. I fight anyone that disagrees, but I won't fight you down because I like you.
I'm already injured.
Friday Night Lights, thanks, Ricky. If you're watching, Ricky, thanks, Ricky. Tom says AI refs coming soon. I mean, they're talking about the umpires for the strike zone. That might happen. Any Given Sunday is great, too. I changed my mind.
Al Pacino?
I don't know. It's those two are like tied for third. I go Titans first, Friday Night Lights second, and then it's probably between Replacements or Any Given Sunday.
2 and 27.
2 and 27. I do like The Blind Side, though. That one is good as well. I know it's not all true, but I like the message in the movie, Tom.
A little ruined.
It got ruined a little bit. Kevin Sukup, we're chasing the 1 and 4 Mahomes. We're chasing Diamonds, Drew Brees. Chasing a lot of good stuff in the room tonight. A lot of practice squads. Everything is hot tonight. 7 clicks. Timothy Boulay's got the NFC North. Cade Gordon's got the NFC South. Todd Garbett, NFC East. Joe Bassett, NFC West. Todd in the AFC North. Adam, AFC South. Joel, AFC East. And John, AFC West. Here we go. Pat says Any Given Sunday. So we were on the, well, he's a Niner fan. I'm a Chief fan. Mm-hmm. We'll have our disagreements, but Any Given Sunday is fantastic. Lawrence Taylor's in that movie.
Yes, he is.
I think T.O. and Michael Irvin maybe as well.
Maybe. I think Michael Irvin. That sounds familiar that he's in that movie.
I feel like T.O.'s in it too, Dom.
I know Dennis Quaid.
Dennis Quaid.
Jamie Foxx.
Al Pacino.
Willie Beeman.
And this is probably a take that someone will disagree with, but I have personally never seen a sports movie I don't like. And I'm not a harsh movie critic, period, Dom. I know you'll find one. I know you're harsher than me.
Yeah.
But I've never seen one I don't like. They're just good. It's like pizza.
True.
Like you buy like gas station pizza. It's good. It's
still
not
pizza.
amazing.
Yeah, it's still pizza.
good.
Yeah.
Any sports movie is good.
There's some better than others, but at the end of the day, it's still pizza.
Yes.
It's good. But
Just like all the breaks are good, right? Diamonds are better than others, but minis and jerseys are good too, right?
I'm trying to think now of a sports movie I do not like.
Yeah. Bob likes We Are Marshall, another good one.
Yeah.
Let's break these boxes here in the minis first, though. Timothy, Cade, Todd, Joel, Todd, Adam, Joel, and John. We've got ourselves a Slate mini. It's a headliner. He is scary, and his name is Terry on the Slate mini. Terry McLaurin, Pro Bowl receiver with Washington one season, consistently over 1,000 yards receiving, getting himself a quarterback with Jaden Daniels. Cannot wait to see how he does. Nice hit, Todd, on Terry McLaurin. Ooh, there we go, Chris Cornwell. He lives in Odessa, Texas, where Friday Night Lights originated.
There you go.
And I gotta say the show, Dom, is equally good.
I seen the movie. I never watched the show.
Oh, the show is so good. It is so good. I know my girlfriend and I are rewatching it this fall. She's never seen it. It's amazing. It's such a good show.
I gotta check it out because my buddies all watch it. They love it. Tim Riggins. He's a popular name in my friend group.
He has his moments. I'll put it that way.
Oh, he's not the best guy in the world?
No.
Oh.
No, he's not in the first season at least. But
Okay.
he does mature. I'll put it that way.
Makes sense why my friends like him. I don't hang out with nice people.
Yeah, right. Headliners left in the practice squad. That includes Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson, Troy Polamalu, and Ray Lewis. Practice squad headliners. My brother lives in Austin, says Sean, where they filmed the movie. Bob's is a friend from college, went to high school at Odessa Permian. There we go. Sean says LL Cool J. He's cool, of course.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in that movie with The Rock, Gridiron Gang? No, that was somebody else. Who was that guy?
Is that Ludacris?
Ludacris? I can't remember.
I don't. Oh, Exhibit. Was it Exhibit?
Exhibit, maybe.
Yeah.
Somebody.
The guy from Pimp My Ride.
Well, speaking of movies and guys that got in trouble.
Is it Exhibit?
No. No. But man, I imagine this guy in the prison yards was probably quite the player on the prison football team. How about Michael Vick?
Nice.
MV7 on the Falcon Flash Mini. Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback for Michael Vick. This guy was so explosive, so electric. I'm going to go there, Dom. For the longest time, your Green Bay Packers would never, ever lose at Lambeau Field in the playoffs.
Yep.
Michael Vick went to Lambeau Field, and he beat Brett Favre in the Packers.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Great job, Cade Gordon, on Michael Vick. I think Tyler might be right. Nelly. I think Nelly might have been in the movie. I don't know. We'll look it up when we get a second. There's a lot of breaks to do.
Let's see.
Is it Exhibit?
It's Exhibit, but there might be Nelly. I know Nelly's in The Longest Yard.
Exhibit's the assistant coach, I think.
Yes, he plays Malcolm Moore.
Okay, that's it.
I would not have guessed that if I don't
right.
see Nelly. Maybe at a cameo. I know Nelly's in Longest Yard.
Longest Yard.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Nelly's in. So, different movie. Michael Vick. Good job, Cade. This guy was literally, he was like a video game guy in real life, right? He was so exciting to watch. One of the most thrilling players in league history, Michael Vick. It's like every time he touched the ball, you're waiting for a crazy run or something.
Absolutely. I mean, obviously there was dual threat quarterbacks before Michael Vick, Steve Young, Randall Cunningham. Michael Vick was the fastest quarterback ever. I mean, we're talking about Tyreek Hill, how he runs. Michael Vick, there was any quarterback faster than him, maybe Lamar Jackson now. But
those might be the two fastest guys for me that I've seen.
Yeah, but back then when you saw Michael Vick in 2001, you're like, whoa.
What's going on,
Yeah,
right?
this is
Unstoppable.
unbelievable. Yeah.
Sean says I'm a big Travis Kelce and Chiefs fan from Michigan. Sean, me too, man. I'm a big Chief guy. I lived in Missouri for 6 years. I imagine if you're a Travis Kelce fan, you're probably a fan of his best buddy, Patrick Mahomes. Here's the Patrick Mahomes lid in the 1-4, the American flag. USA, USA. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Come and get it, Sean. The best quarterback in the world. And I think the best quarterback to ever play the game. It's like Michael Jordan in the 80s. Magic and Larry had the accomplishments.
Yep.
He had to get the rings. Tom Brady's got the accomplishments. But Patrick Mahomes is a better football player. Now, he could get hurt. His arm could die down. He has a long way to go before he's the GOAT. Because Brady was doing that at 40. But I think right now, watching Patrick Mahomes the last 5 years, Brady was never this good.
I'm going to speak in metaphors right now. It's like
Yeah.
back in 2008 when I was watching The Dark Knight, halfway through the movie, I knew that movie was going to be the best movie I ever watched. The half was so good, but the other half wasn't over yet. It's like watching Patrick Mahomes right now.
Yes.
You know what you're seeing is the greatest of all time. Now we just have to finish the movie, and we know he's going to knock it out of the park. I would be
Yes.
shocked if he doesn't get at least 2 more Super Bowls.
Right.
And if he gets 5, I know Brady has 7, but 5 is a lot of Super Bowls.
Yeah.
He is the GOAT because he's just the best.
He's
Yeah,
going to
does.
get 8 just because I want it.
You like that metaphor, though?
Yeah, I like it. It's a good metaphor.
pretty good,
Tom.
right?
Pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty good. You're stuck to my brother. That's his favorite movie of all time.
Hey, great movie.
It is top 10 for me. It's
Yeah.
definitely iconic. The Dark Knight. All right, so Audible coming up in the practice squad. Sean is a Mahomes fan, and headliners left in Audible Tattooed Tyrant include Adrian Peterson, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson, Troy Polamalu, and Ray Lewis. Look at that. You got Tom with the well said Dom. Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
I will say
T-Dub.
probably the best metaphor maker in UA history is Dom Pellegrini.
Oh, wow. I'm 1 for 1.
I love the one whenever you talk about the dance floor.
On prom night?
On
Yeah.
prom night on the dance floor.
Yeah, everyone, when you're a kid, everyone's afraid to be the first person on the dance floor. And as soon as that one person gets on there, everyone else
follows.
It's true.
Same deal with the breaks.
Yeah.
As soon as one person gets in, everyone else follows.
Yes.
So practice squad, we got Matthew Moran, Richard Hermanson, Nathan Davidson. Let me know on a number in the practice squad. Then we got a college double. We got a practice squad double, diamond single. We got everything coming up. What a great night. It's only 8:42, 44 people watching. The Reggie Jackson number here in the house.
Ooh.
44. 1 to go on that third 1 and 4 double. So we have a lot of breaks coming up, a lot of orders coming in. So I will be a little bit quicker through the breaks. And if you don't have numbers, I'll go to the wheel a little bit quicker. Dom is in my top 5 Doms, he
Aw.
says. There you go.
I hope you know at least like 6. I feel good.
Dom.
I don't know.
Another Dom? Dominic?
I know.
I know Dom Toretto.
There you go.
Does he count?
Yeah, I want to be on that list.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see, who's another Dom? Dom DiMaggio? I don't know. Bob Boulay, he'll know that name. Joe
Okay.
DiMaggio's brother.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. I was going to say, isn't it Joe? But you're right.
Yeah.
Let me go to the wheel here for some numbers. Tom is half
There
Italian.
you go, Tom.
Ooh.
We're like cousins, basically.
I actually referenced you today, Dom.
Nice.
Because I always tell my girlfriend who I'm working with this day at work because I gossip about all you guys.
Love it.
Always good things.
Yeah, I mean.
And so she made pasta, and I was like, I'm working with Dom today. He's Italian. She was like, oh, great, cool. She didn't seem so excited
yeah, it's
by
like,
it.
oh, okay.
Right? She seems to love when I work with Alex because she likes his nickname, Latino Heat.
Latino Heat, there you go.
How about box 2?
you
Box 2 in the practice squad, which we should have. Box 2 we should have.
I think I saw it.
Do you think that Tom and Dom are related? If you guys are both Italian?
Me?
Common gossips about us too, says Tom. 100%. 100%. I gossip about you all the time, Tom. What do you think we do in our break room? We gossip about all you customers all the time. And I would say about 90% of it is good stuff, Tom. About 90% good. With Tom, it's about 90% as well. Usually good stuff. So, Texan gear, Tattoo Tyrant, you just missed out, brother. We just pulled the CJ Stroud in the 1 and 4. It is the...
We were just talking about
I know. We need some Texan fans. Now, good news, bad news. CJ Stroud is in our room a lot. He'll be back really, really soon. I strongly recommend you stick around. Tattoo Tyrant, I believe that's one of our long-term customers, Travis Blankenship.
Ooh.
So a lot of CJ Stroud coming in. I mean, you know our boss man. If we purchase in bulk, we get more items.
Mm-hmm.
If we have a CJ Stroud in the room now, good chance he'll be in the room really, really soon.
Yes, sir.
So let's get these guys thrown in the randomizer for the practice squad.
I have my autographed CJ Stroud jersey that I'm excited about. I still got to get a frame for it, though.
You should. No doubt about it. CJ Stroud is the truth, as I say.
Mm-hmm. Tom has a Tank Dell rep. Tank Dell is going to be awesome. I know we're talking about Stephon Diggs, but CJ Stroud, after he was drafted by Houston, told the Houston front office, yo, draft Tank Dell. I have chemistry with that guy.
Because they played high school ball or something, or knew each other as kids?
They knew each other as kids. Obviously, they went to different schools. CJ went to Ohio State. Tank Dell went to Houston. Tank Dell teammates with one of my best friends' brother, but says Tank Dell, very nice guy. But
cool.
Yeah, so the Houston, they listened to CJ, drafted Tank Dell. Maybe teams should listen to their franchise quarterbacks.
Well, Joe
more.
Burrow said draft Jamar Chase.
There you go.
That worked out. So very, very cool. 7 clicks. We are set up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves Richard. Nathan has... Actually, you know what? I'm going to read the spots that Nathan doesn't have. It's Matthew in the AFC West, Richard in the NFC North, and the rest is all Nathan. So it's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with just a little bit of bread, a ton of peanut butter, a ton of jelly, and Nathan is the peanut butter and the jelly.
I had one last night just with peanut butter.
Oh, that's good.
I was on a diet.
God, Dom. You make me feel so bad about myself. Dom Pellegrini. Travis got his Stroud jersey last year. There we go. Signed by Stroud. Yeah, CJ Stroud literally put the Wonderlic test to bed. It's gone. Retired. CJ said, who cares what I scored on that test, right? Pointless. Absolutely pointless. We got a Cowboy mini coming up. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. How about Zach Martin? Beckett certified with that QR code. Nathan Davidson, congrats on your Zach Martin mini helmet. Very, very nice. Nathan. Oh, absolutely. It is very, very pointless test. Means nothing. Zach Martin, this guy, he was a beast. 16th overall pick in 2014, 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time first-team All-Pro, and 2-time second-team All-Pro. An absolute beast, Zach Martin. So, nice, says William. Tom Walsh, if you want to move that, Dell, let me know. And William says 61-35 at the half. I think Luka's over 32.5 looks good. I need him to get 8 second-half points. He's got 25 at the half for the Dallas Mavericks. So looks like Dallas should win tonight, which is great. No sweep in the NBA Finals. Love to see it. If they can steal one in Boston, all of a sudden the series gets interesting again. Congratulations, Nathan, on Zach Martin. Yes, we got a lot of Nico Collins in here. So, honestly, Travis, we've had a ton of text and stuff coming through the room of late. Probably the 3 most common hits are CJ Stroud, Tank Dell, and Nico Collins. We get all those guys. I think, Dom, I'm going to hit on my bet tonight. 25 points at the half for Luka. They're up 61-35.
It's over. You should have took my $5.
I should have taken your $5. Class dismissed is coming up. The college double. College double number 1.
Who was that comment? I'm sorry.
Zach Martin mini helmet.
Zach Martin, nice.
So we got Casey Smith, Heather Livingston. She's a Roll Tide person. What up, Heather? I'm surprised Heather's not in the diamonds for the Tua.
Yeah.
Or the 1-4 for the Jalen Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
We got Johnny Pop for Mansky, John Ryan, Joel Basson, and John Ryan in the college double box. Let me know, folks. Then we have practice squad double and diamond single.
One away on that 1-4 double, guys.
What do we got Tom in right now, Tom? Tom Walsh, what breaks is he in right now?
Let's see what I have Tom.
Let's
I
throw
have him for that 1-4 double.
All
1-4 double number 3. I think that's the only one that he is waiting on. Let me see the one that are waiting in the the leg.
All right, Tom, buy back in, buddy. Got to
And-
get to those breaks.
And he's got spots in the practice squad double coming up.
Okay, so practice squad double, that's the next break. And then the 1 in 4 double, that's like one away, right?
One away.
So breaks are coming up for you, Tom. 7 clicks in the college. We got 8 and 22, Dom. We got ourselves the Big Ten spot for Joel. John's got the Big 12. John in the ACC. That's John Fermansky, Big 12. John Ryan, ACC. Heather, Pac-12. John Ryan, SEC. And Casey, everything else. So let me get 8 and 22 off the ticker in the college. I think they are. And then practice squad double and diamond single next. Busy night tonight, guys. Keep those orders rolling, and we will keep the breaks rolling, having a blast on a wonderful Friday night in the UA Live break room. Jersey single, 2 to go. 1 in 4 double, 1 to go. Next closest breaks at the moment. Good for the Mavericks tonight, Dom. To be honest with you, it's been a lot of Luka, a lot of Kyrie, and a lot of balance. Their next closest scorer is actually 6 points, Lively off the bench. So it's been a balanced effort. All right.
The draft pick by them, Derek Lively.
All right. Here we go. Jason says, I keep trying to buy out the 1 in 4 double and says it's sold out.
Did it
I'm
sell out right
seeing
now?
1 to go.
I'm seeing one. I'm on the products page right now as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Jason. I don't see Jason on abandoned checkout either, so I'm not sure. I would recommend Jason restart the browser and just try to do it again that way.
Yeah, I just refreshed our page on our website as well. That says one away still.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the issue is there. I know we have an authentic coming up because it's heavy. The class dismissed college. Full-size authentic lid. Is anyone else having issues with any orders? I mean, I don't think so because they're coming in hot right now, right?
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of orders.
Yeah.
Nothing. See if I check the adjustment history. Maybe something in here.
Weird. Oh, we have our first mooning of the night. Who do I get to moon tonight, Dom? It is John Ryan back in the break room. In your face, John. I'm mooning you all night long. Warren Moon, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He was not drafted because he was a black quarterback in that era, Dom.
Yep.
9-time Pro Bowler. Had to prove it in Canada first, the CFL. Won 5 Grey Cup titles, couple MVPs. Comes over to the NFL. Keeps on doing what he does.
I bet a lot of general managers regret that decision because Warren Moon was an awesome quarterback.
And it's the Pac-12, excuse me. It's Heather that I'm mooning. Heather Livingston. I was looking at John's name. It's Heather in the Pac-12. I apologize, John. No mooning for you. Heather, I'm sorry. You've been mooned now, Warren Moon.
Only in the break room where someone's like, oh, come on, I wanted to be mooned.
Heather gets the mooning. Mooning a lady tonight, but I guess that's how it happens here.
When your girlfriend asks, what did you do at work today? Say, I mooned a lady.
I mooned Heather. Sorry, Heather. Congrats on Warren Moon. Yeah, I think I was crunching numbers, Dom. My favorite thing to do in life is crunch sports statistics. And I believe I could be off by 1, but I think I added up the NFL passing yards and the CFL passing yards. And if you crunch his numbers total between both leagues, I think he's 6th all time in passing yards.
I believe it, man. He was
incredible.
Awesome quarterback.
Incredible. I got a moon with Colin, no mooning, because he's no fun, Tom. He's like bah humbug.
One of the good documentaries on the NFL Network, you know, the hour shows of football life.
I thought you were going to say one of the good things is that I moon people and Colin doesn't. But go on. I'm sorry.
That is one of the good things.
Okay.
The 1994 Houston Oilers, how Buddy Ryan was a defensive coordinator. Might have been was he the head coach? I think he was defensive coordinator at the time. And offensive coordinator Kevin Gilbride, who Tom Walsh might remember because he was the OC with the Giants when they won the Super Bowls. They would get into fistfights on the sidelines during the games, and in the post-game interviews, they would talk crap about each other. And the Oilers started 1 and 4 that year. They benched Warren Moon. They thought that was going to save them.
Yeah.
Right? Well, the quarterback that they brought in,
He got injured, right?
He got injured in the halfway in. They brought in Warren Moon again. They finished their year winning 11 straight games, going 12-4.
Not bad.
That's how good Warren Moon was.
Not bad.
You don't bench Warren Moon.
You don't bench Warren Moon.
No.
One of my favorite stories is watching that Barry Sanders Bye Bye Barry documentary.
Yes.
And Barry Sanders and the Lions coach, they wanted to bring in Joe Montana. Lions management said too old. Montana goes on to make the AFC Championship game with the Chiefs. Want to bring in Warren Moon, too old, Hall of Fame career. So Barry could have a Super Bowl had he had Warren Moon or Joe Montana as his quarterback.
Yep. And Herman, the wide receivers on Detroit at the time were very good too. Herman Moore was an awesome wide receiver. Hall, very, very good. So, man, Warren Moon, Herman Moore, Barry Sanders.
Legends. Legends.
Thankfully, it didn't happen for my Packers because we won a Super Bowl in the 90s. If that happens, we might have not won that Super Bowl in 96.
Digging that hole down.
I'm just saying.
I'm kidding. You're good, buddy.
I'm just saying. We might not won a Super Bowl in 96. Hey, Lions fans, just be happy that we didn't draft Barry Sanders with the number 2 pick in 89. We drafted Tony Manrich when we could have had Barry Sanders.
Barry and Favre.
Yeah.
That could have been tough.
Yeah.
That could have been tough.
That's the best backfield quarterback running back duo of all time.
Oh, my goodness. We got more heat coming up. We got ourselves Joe Theismann on the Notre Dame college lid, the College Hall of Fame 03. And boy, do I have a story for William Maynard. Now, William, I know you don't know this, but I want to educate you on something tonight, William. So, when Joe Theismann was in college, his name was actually pronounced Joe Theismann.
Really?
Joe Theismann.
Whoa.
And the Notre Dame PR staff wanted him to win the Heisman. So they said, let's change your name to Theismann. So it's Theismann for the Heisman. Now, he was a finalist for the Heisman. He was super close, did not win it, but the name stuck. So Super Bowl champion, College Football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, the great Joe Theismann.
You learn something new every day here in the break room. You really do.
You're welcome, William. He says, tell me more. Beta Boop says that's sick. That is super sick. Joe Theismann. I'm always glad to educate William.
Yeah.
It's always fun. Never a dull moment educating William. Jason Sass says, took a screenshot of it. All right. Well, I would maybe message customer service, but
Yeah.
Jason, I would maybe see if there's something wrong with your credit card. Do you have another card you can try with? I don't know what we can do for you, man. I do definitely feel for you if that's the case, but I would say try a different card as a possible option. I'm not sure why it's not working for you.
Yeah, I'm on the product page right now. It says still one available right now.
Is anyone else trying to get that 1 in 4 double and it's not working? Let me know. All we need is Largent. We can have all the stories in one show, says William.
What's the Steve Largent story?
Steve Largent. It's the story I always tell about how with the Oilers, ironically, that he was on the Oilers and they didn't think he was good enough to make their roster. So they said, you're not a top 6 receiver on our team. And they let go of Steve Largent. The Seahawks pick him up. I believe he retired with the most receiving yards and receiving touchdowns of all time. Now, he's still top 10 in receiving touchdowns, top 20 in receiving yards. He was the number 1 receiver ever when he retired, Dom. And he was not a top 6 receiver on the Oilers.
Orders in for the jersey, so nothing with the orders are coming through.
Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, I'm not sure, Jason. I am a little worried now, though, because that 1 in 4 has been one to go, Tom.
Yeah, I mean.
So, Tom says close the 1 in 4, so he's having no such issues. So maybe the next one will work for you, Jason. That's kind of spooky. Spooky here in the break room.
Do you have a jersey coming up as well?
So, Michael Watrando, Richard Hermanson, Timothy Hackett, Chris Cornwell, Jeffrey Greco, and Tom Walsh in the practice squad double. Practice squad double number 1. Actually, number 1. What am I saying? Number 4, Tom. Drop me 2 box numbers. We're almost done with the practice squad. That series tends to go pretty fast. What's going on, Casey Smith? That was Joe Theismann, man. Notre Dame lid Joe Theismann. Everything else. Awesome lid Casey Smith. Bob says Garrett Cole struck out 10 and 4 and 1/3 innings of AAA ball. Reigning AL Cy Young winners, third rehab start, and latest step toward returning to the Yankees rotation. There we go.
I keep forgetting that they didn't have Garrett Cole for this.
And they're so good right now.
Yes.
And they're going to get their best pitcher. Yeah, Yankees got a shot this year at the World Series. They'll definitely make the playoffs. That much is certain.
They need to. Aaron Boone's job depends on it. They need to make the World Series, or they lose before that. I think he's gone.
You think so?
Yeah, I think the heat was on him last year. I mean, the Yankees, they don't like just postseason, appearances. That's not them.
Okay.
You got to give some titles. Aaron Boone.
Can you imagine calling him in your office to fire him? He'd probably just go ballistic on you.
Aaron Boone?
Aaron Boone, he is definitely a hothead.
Well, if I was one of the Steinbrenners, the owner, when I'm firing him, I'm showing him all the collection of all the rings, and I'm like, all right, Aaron, where's the one you got us as a manager?
Oh.
That's what I'm telling him. So then he could go and yell at the mirror or whatever.
All right, that's fair. Let's do 10 and 14. Thank you, Tom, in that practice squad double. I always think of his home run when he was a Yankee. Aaron Bleepin' Boone. Now, David Ortiz in the 1 and 4 probably hates that home run. Big Poppy. Let's get these guys thrown in here in the practice squad double. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 7 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Timothy Hackett in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, it's Jeffrey Greco, Chris Cornwell, Cowboy fan in the East, Tom Walsh, NFC West, Jeffrey, AFC North, Michael, AFC South, Richard, AFC East, and Tom in the AFC West. Audible double box. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. Now, what do we got in here? It's been fun. Practice squad has been fun. Diamonds have been fun. Everything's been fun tonight. All right, we got an authentic is what we have here, Tom. Full-size authentic coming up. We've got ourselves a headliner. And this is one that is extremely rare in the break room. The player is not rare, but I think on this team it's the second time ever I've seen it. How about Steve Young on the Bucks authentic?
Nice.
The Lunar authentic, the best lefty quarterback of all time. That's the NFC South. How about some headliner fire for you there? Mr. Jeffrey Greco, you've got Steve Young. So he started as a Buck, drafted by the Bucks. And, the Bucks franchise was really, really bad.
Yes.
That was back in that era that they were putting bags over their heads, the Bucks. Luckily, he went to the Niners for him later on, and the rest is history. I mean, 4-time passing touchdown leader, 6-time passer rating leader, 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time MVP, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, the great Steve Young. That is going home to the NFC South. Jeffrey Greco strikes again with the Steve Young. Unique, very, very unique. Believe this or not, Dom, now this one might really surprise you. We've had Steve Young in the room before, also on a Los Angeles Express helmet.
That's a nice hit.
We've had him on BYU. We have him on BYU right now in the college. Niners, now Tampa. So awesome hit right there for Jeffrey Greco.
One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. It's nice to have him on the lid that you don't see too often. Obviously, Steve Young, 49er, but that's a nice little piece. Some of these pieces are just great conversation starters. You go to one of your buddy's house, and it's like, wow, Steve Young on the Bucks. That's nice.
Jeffrey puts that up on the man cave, and they're like, who is that? They're like, Steve Young. And they're like, wait, hold on a second. Not Niner quarterback? No, it's the Bucks quarterback right there. Steve Young was so special that the 49ers in an era, sports in the 80s and 90s were different, Dom. You didn't really trade away your franchise quarterback. Guys played with the same team forever. Aikman, Marino. We had, of course, John Stockton with the Jazz in basketball. Now, you played with the same team. I know he was older, but the Niners felt good enough about Steve Young to let Joe Montana go. Steve Young's first season in San Francisco, They were 14-2. He had almost 3,500 pass yards, 537 rushing yards. What a beast right off the bat.
And has the record most touchdown passes in the Super Bowl at 6.
Six of them.
That 1994 Niners team might be one of the best teams of all time.
Absolutely.
Absolutely loaded. Deion's 1 year at San Francisco. Yep.
And Primetime played receiver that season.
Yeah.
Played some receiver with Steve Young. So awesome stuff there, Jeffrey. Steve Young. Prior to Greenwich, Connecticut, says Tom, can we get a Greenwich High School Cardinal helmet? I doubt it, Tom. I don't know if he signs those, but if there's any place you can find it, it would be here.
Second greatest athlete come out Greenwich, Connecticut.
Who's the best?
Triple H.
I'll take Steve Young.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry,
yeah,
Dom.
Yeah.
I'll take Steve Young.
Yeah.
He probably didn't need as many steroids.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Probably not as many
Triple
steroids.
H never threw 6 touchdowns in a Super Bowl, so.
I do like that. It's time to play the game.
Yeah.
You know what my favorite stat in that Super Bowl is, though? That we had Eric Bieniemy, 1 carry, 3 yards in that Super Bowl. The former Chiefs OC.
Yeah.
He was a Charger fullback.
Yeah.
1 carry, 3 yards, Eric Bieniemy.
He's a great college player, too, at Colorado, so.
Yeah. Steve Young, 6 touchdown passes. Oh, come on, Dom, says Tom. He's just messing, Tom. Do we need to rehash the Bengal debate here? Probably don't need to, Tom.
Uh-oh.
Remember that was last Friday, right?
The Bengal debate. What was the...
The best Bengal of all time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Munoz, Burrow.
It's going to be Joe Burrow.
It's going to be Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
We got ourselves Tom Walsh back in the winner's circle with the fantastic defensive back Trevarius Ward on the Niner jersey. That is the NFC West. That is Tom Walsh doing what he does best, taking home W's. Beckett certified with that QR sticker on the jersey for Ward. I like that one. I like that jersey. I like the cornerback. Very, very solid guy. Former Chief. He was actually a Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs and a Pro Bowler and second team All-Pro last year with the Niners.
Just another great player in that loaded San Francisco 49er defense.
Absolutely.
I feel like that whole defense we have in the break room, because they have so many good players. Obviously,
Right.
Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, Drake Greenlaw, Tre'Davious Ward, the safety, I'm forgetting his name right now. Hulunga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fulanga. I mean, their defense has been top 3 or 4 the last 5 years. And just to clarify, Casey Smith, Anthony Munoz is the greatest offensive lineman of all time.
No doubt.
And he is currently the best Bengal of all time. What we are saying, if Joe Burrow stays healthy, he will go down as the best Bengal of all time.
Yes.
Now, offensive linemen are extremely important, Dom.
Yes, they are.
Not saying they're not, but if the Bengals right now had a chance to draft any player from their history with the first overall pick, they would take Joe Burrow over Anthony Munoz.
Yes.
That's what I think.
Tell you what, Joe Burrow will love to play with Anthony Munoz,
Yeah.
that's for sure. But
And Anthony Munoz is a filler hit in our breaks. Probably a bunch of Munoz currently available right now. But there's no slander. It's actually more of a respect towards Joe Burrow.
yeah, Anthony, right now, obviously he's the number 1 player, but it's going to be Joe Burrow.
Yes. Yes, it will be. Or Anakin Skywalker.
There
That's
you
his
go.
new look.
Is he still rocking that hairdo?
I'm not sure, but he was.
I saw that.
We pulled a Burrow license jersey last night.
Yeah.
And he got it. Casey Smith got it.
There you
Bengal
go.
fan.
Well, Casey, there you go. You better hope Joe Burrow becomes the best of all
Right?
time. That'd be good for you.
That's the hope for you.
Yeah.
And you better hope me and Dom are right, because otherwise that means that he's never going to win the Super Bowl.
Oof.
Because if Burrow wins the Super Bowl, that automatically puts him as the GOAT Bengal. Because I don't think they've ever won a Super Bowl, Dom,
No, they
right?
have. They lost to the Niners, I believe, twice.
Yeah, never won a Super Bowl, the Bengals.
I've been alive for Achilles Smith, Dave Klinger, Kaiji Carter. Yeah, the 90s
He's
were rough.
sensitive.
The
He's
ni-
sensitive that it might all go downhill with Joe Burrow.
I remember when David Klinger got drafted. I wasn't alive, but I watched that draft. And his agent, Lee Steinberg, the inspiration for Jerry Maguire,
Yeah, love that movie.
was like, they were so aggravated that they got drafted to Cincinnati that they had the interviewer there. I believe Craig James was the interview in
Yeah.
the house, and he was like, "Why do you think about going to Cincinnati?" And all the agents said was, "Mike Brown, man." That was it.
Tough.
They did not like going to Cincinnati.
Now, I think if Carson Palmer hadn't gotten hurt,
Yep.
him and Chad Johnson, they could have won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That duo was so good.
That 05
Carson
team.
Palmer got hurt, and then after that, The rest was history.
Yeah, that 05 team was really good. He got hurt in that playoff game against Pittsburgh.
Tough. QB sneak coming up. Diamond single on the way. Diamond single coming up. Drop me a number. Let's have some heat in the break room. We got Edward Ramos, Brad Smola, Adam Dittmer, and Sean Canavari. Jersey break next, and then 1 and 4 double to follow, Dom. Break room is bumping.
Yeah, I cannot stress this enough about the Bengals in the 90s. They were terrible.
Yes.
So.
Yes, they were bad. 1 and 4 is very soon. We have a Jersey break, Tom, then the 1 and 4. Sean wants 1, and obviously diamonds are right now. All right, so 1 and 4 probably in about 10 minutes, Tom. And after that, let's get these breaks rolling, right? I mean, I just want to make sure you guys are aware of this. Again, real quick, a lot of breaks to do, but want to make sure that everybody in the room is well aware of what's going on right now in the break room, Dom. We have every headliner out there in the 1 and 4 except for CJ Stroud. Everything else is left, including this Patrick Mahomes USA Authentic. So my recommendation right now, folks, attack the 1 and 4. We've done a lot of boxes tonight, Dom. A lot of boxes. A lot of great stuff. We have not done enough 1 and 4 boxes, if I'm being honest, right? I'm surprised we're only on our 3rd double coming up. That's the shock of the night tonight. And I would say attack these diamonds as well. I mean, Breeze, Tua, all still out there. Not many boxes left in the diamonds. 7 clicks. Good luck, folks. All authentics in the diamonds. Cream of the crop, as we say in this break. Brad Smola up top. You've got the NFC North, Brad. Right below in the NFC South is Edward Ramos. We got Sean in the NFC East. Adam's got the NFC West. Edward AFC North. Sean AFC South and East. And Brad in the AFC West. Let's see some authentic action here, Dom.
Yes, sir.
2 authentics coming up. Or 1 authentic, actually. It's a single box.
Yes, sir.
As Nelly said, I'm number 1.
Ooh, I am number 1.
1 out of 30. The very first box in the series. This is one we were clearly sleeping on, folks. Ooh, it's a Pat Rich special. It's a Niner authentic. The 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription. It's AD, not Anthony Davis. Adam Dittmer with the W. 3-time champ. One of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. The first guy ever to do it, Roger Craig. Talk about a man ahead of his time.
Yep.
He even led the league in receptions one season, Dom. Pro Bowler, multiple times. Awesome running back, Roger Craig, for Adam Dittmer.
He was Christian McCaffrey before being Christian McCaffrey was cool with that 1,000. It's like that saying in True Detective, time is a flat circle. Whatever happened before happens again.
Right.
The Niners, again, have 1,000 running back.
Yeah.
Like Roger Craig.
The Niners are pretty good at getting running backs. Pretty good, period. One of the best franchises ever. You talk about the Bengals earlier having troubles in the 90s. The Niners never really had a bad decade. They were always really good. Obviously, 80s and 90s was probably their best era, but they're really good right now.
Yep.
Niners are fantastic. Just that guy Mahomes who's out there in the 1 and 4. If he was not playing, they would probably have, 2 Super Bowls by now, right? Mm-hmm. They were really close in this last one, too.
Yeah, I mean.
Super duper close.
I mean, in all of them, too. They had that lead in the first one. Were they up 10 in the fourth
In
quarter?
both.
Yeah.
Both, but double digits in both games. 10 in the fourth. And it was 20-10, ended 31-20. It was a runaway fourth quarter. Thank you, says AD. Also here for any St. Lunatics references. What is that? STL Natix references? I'm not sure what that means, but there we go. True Detective, says Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Walsh is still in here, says Jason. He is. He is still here. Jersey coming up next. Jersey single on the way next. Number 4. Drop me a box number, guys. Are they listening to me, Tom? Jumping in the 1 and 4?
Casey Smith was listening to you.
All right, Casey. Shout out to Casey. I'll tell you this, Casey, you will not get an Achilles Smith hit in the 1 and 4. That I can guarantee.
Is that your Jimmy Clausen? I always talk about Jimmy Clausen.
Jimmy Clausen, that's my Achilles Smith.
Achilles Smith.
No, mine is actually Curtis Enos,
Ooh.
a former Bear running back.
Yeah.
He was bad.
Penn State.
Luka up to 27, Dom. They better not bench him too early.
You know, I've noticed that with Luka in the first half, he has like 25, 24, and then the second half, he finishes like with 29 or 31.
Probably getting tired. I need 33. I need 6 more. They're up 33. I need 6 more points, and I want them this quarter.
They might. I think Boston is going to pull their starters. So what does Boston have to play for? They're going to be up 3-1 anyways. Dallas, yeah, they'll probably pull their starters as well.
They need some rhythm, too.
They do need some rhythm. That's
yeah,
important.
we'll see. College single beat a boop. Let's look together. College single is currently 4 to go. That could happen tonight. It could happen tomorrow. I guess we'll see. All right, no number in the jerseys. Eric Zaffron. I thought it was Zac Efron for a second. What's the guy from Joel or Lance Bass? Is that in sync?
Mm-hmm.
We got a Bassett in the room and a Zaffron. So I'm going to say it's Eric Zaffron is now going to be Zac Efron, and Joel Bassett is going to be the NSYNC guy.
Who just asked if the college single is going to close tonight?
Beat a boop.
Is that Coleman?
Yes.
Well, Coleman, you better say thank you to Nathan Davidson. Got the last 4 spots.
Shout out Nate Dogg in the house. It's coming up very soon. College single is closed out. All right, I'm going to randomize for the jersey number here, Dom.
Okay.
What a busy night. It's honestly, man, Monday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, every show I've hosted weeknights this week. It's been unbelievable, Tom.
And I've been spoiled the last couple Fridays. We had the new guys in here training, so I didn't have to do much, but hey.
Putting you to work.
Uh-huh.
They got to make sure you're still sharp, Dom.
Hey.
I mean, the night shows typically on average are busier anyway, which makes sense. You didn't get enough of a test, producing the noon show on Thursday.
No.
They want to make sure your skills are still sharp.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
So...
This is, this one of those jobs where, if you don't do it for a couple days,
you forget.
Yeah, not forget, but you're rusty the first half hour.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to come here early on my first day back, just
take it all in,
just to press buttons.
Ooh, is that Beat a Boop's dad, Nathan Davidson? He says that's my pops.
Ah,
oh, that's cool.
There you go.
That's cool. It's good to have the support, right? Good to have the support here in the break room. He's like, that's my father. Luke, I am your father.
Is he a Bears fan too?
Oh, I already like this family.
Uh-huh.
That's a cool family right there, Tom.
Hey.
Take note. Are your parents Bear fans?
My parents, no, they root for the Packers. My dad was a Packer fan growing up. That's why I'm a Packer fan. My mom roots for who I root for.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, she's a
How
sport.
about Rose? Who does Rose root for?
Who I root for. But she's a big White Sox fan, so she's not happy with them.
Is she watching right now?
918.
Bro, I didn't give her a shout out earlier tonight.
She's watching. Hi, Nan.
What's going on? Nathan was the Bears fan. Oh, it makes sense. You're the father, right?
So it's you're at fault, Nathan.
Nathan, you have raised your son right.
It's your fault.
They learn from my misery, he says, right? Tom says my mom's a Jets fan and he's a Giant fan.
Ooh.
Tom had to play devil's advocate to be different than mom.
Well,
I get it, Tom. I play devil's advocate to my mom all the time.
Well, Tom is smart because the Jets. I'd rather be a Giant fan than a Jets fan.
They've had a lot more success in the last 20 years.
Yes. What was the box for the jersey?
Box for the jersey was the one I randomized, which we didn't have. Let me pull it up here. 14. So whatever the closest to 14 is, which I think was 25 or whatever the lowest one you have is.
27.
27. Perfect. Mom is a Dallas fan, says Beat a Boop. Okay, so we got Bear fans and Cowboy fans. I like the Bear fans better.
I like the Cowboy fan.
I'm sorry, Miss Davidson, but you are not as cool. Cade's got the NFC North, Jeffrey NFC South, Joel NFC East, NFC West, Eric AFC North and South, and Timothy AFC East, and AFC West for Richard. My mom and wife are both Giants fan. I'm a Cowboy fan, says Jason Sachs. Oh, boy. Boy, Jason doesn't want to make those ladies mad.
No.
Jason's in a tough spot. Tough spot for Jason.
Those Giants-Cowboys games, ooh, that must be tough for Jason.
Speaking of the Bears, this guy is probably the second, if not the best, defensive player of arguably the best defense of all time. The 85 Bears were led by Mike Singletary and the 85-86 Super Bowl MVP, Richard Dent. Hall of Famer, baby. Hall of Fame. What does that say on there? Hall of Fame 21, 71? No, it wouldn't be 71.
11?
Hall of Fame 11. Probably 2011 for Richard Dent. Cade Gordon, congrats on Richard Dent.
MVP on that
Super Bowl MVP?
Yep.
Yeah, this dude was an enforcer. You did not want to get tackled by him. He would just slam you to the ground. An absolute beast, Richard Dent. 2011 Hall of Fame inscription. Two-time Super Bowl champion in his career. I believe won one with the Niners as well.
Yep.
He was actually on that Niner team with Primetime, Steve Young, Jerry Rice. Twice led the NFL in forced fumbles. 137.5 career sacks. Not bad for an 8th-round pick out of Tennessee State, Dom.
Yeah. Surprised
Richard Dent.
Surprised it took him so long to make it to the Super Bowl. You know, the 85 Bears, he was a Super Bowl MVP of that team. He has all those sacks. Glad he got in, but I'm surprised, maybe not a first or second year ballot type of guy.
Yeah, retired in 97. It took 14 years. You got to have 5, I think, till they can put you in. Should have gotten in sooner. Pat says 1-4. Come on, guys. We do have the 1-4 double coming up next. And the next 1-4 double is close. Pat wants a double box in the 1-4. I have found whatever Pat usually wants, he tends to get. So I'm guessing that 1-4 is going to happen soon.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got the 1-4 number 3 waiting for us. The 1-4 4 halfway filled up right now.
All right,
2
let's
spots
go.
to go.
You wish, Beat a Boop. Says, I think my name got mixed up with the name the guy pulled.
If it was a Packer jersey, maybe, Coleman. Maybe.
Right? Maybe. We don't talk that much about the Bears. We do see a decent amount of Bears, but not that many.
Definitely
I'm honestly a little surprised that we don't see more Bears because they're usually the easiest for us to get.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these guys still live around here. A lot of signings around Chicago. We do a good job of giving the people generally what the room likes as a whole.
Yeah, and in my shows that I host, definitely won't hear too much about the Bears.
No, I don't talk that much about the
you don't
Bears.
really. No, you don't talk about.
I pride myself on not talking too much about my teams. I try. It's very hard. I don't see a lot of Bears, says Adam Dittmer, right? Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Adam, you need a lot of good players.
They have them.
Yeah, the Bears.
They're from the 85 Bears.
That's true.
And defense isn't sexy. That's why we don't see them often, Dom. These guys love offense. We see some DJ Moore.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet we'll see some Caleb Williams in the near future.
A lot of Brian Urlacher, a lot of Lance
Yeah,
Briggs,
we
Mike
get those
Singletary.
guys. Absolutely. No Drew Lock talk so far, but maybe in a little bit. The future Giants starting quarterback, Mizzou great Drew Lock. Pat Rich, Tom Walsh, Michael Otrando, and Tom Walsh. And Tom is already intimidated by Pat Rich. Pat Rich is like that guy that, like Mahomes in the 4th quarter, game on the line, you see him coming off the sideline onto the field, or the defense, you're intimidated.
Yeah.
It's a Pat thing. Pat Rich is the same way.
You ever see the gif of Brock Osweiler warming up to get in the game? And he's about to get in. He sees Peyton Manning getting his helmet back in. And then Brock Osweiler's like, oh, come on. I thought I was going to be in there.
Yeah, right.
That's what
right, Brock. So Tom wants the wheel. Pat and Michael, I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. If you guys don't have numbers, we will head to the wheel. 1-4. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. I mean, you could sit here and argue. Of course, for me, Dom, I'm a Messi fan. Messi's my GOAT. But you can sit here and argue that Mahomes might be the best football player ever. Pele might be the best football or soccer or football, as they call it in England and across the world. We can have the 2 best ever in 2 awesome sports available in this series.
I'm a big kicking and screaming fan. And I know one thing. If you have a Pele ball, you don't mess with that Pele ball.
It's worth a lot.
Yeah.
39-40 from Pat Rich. Thank you, Pat. He wants the ones in the back, Dom. So 39 and 40. And the next one did sell out, by the way. And it's the classic thing I always say in the break room. I say this all the time, guys, and I do mean it. Whenever myself or Dom or one of our other co-hosts or breakers, hypes up a series, recommends a series, tells you guys to get in, I would say, Dom, they listen to us sometimes. It's like 50-50. But if a customer puts it in the chat, come on, let's fill up this break, it's about 80, 20, 90, 10. As soon as Pat Rich said, come on, 1 and 4 double, filled up within 5 minutes. That's the way to do it. Love John Kitna. Legend Casey Smith. It's either John Kitna or Charlie Batch is my all-time favorite quarterback. I go back and forth, Tom.
All-time favorite quarterback?
Yeah, John Kitna or Charlie Batch.
What a list.
It's a great list. I can't decide. So Pat, Tom, Michael, and Tom. Good luck, gentlemen. Brady and Mahomes. I say Kitna and Batch. Legends of the game. All right, 7 clicks on the way. Oh, here we go. Casey Smith, my guy. He says, well, and you'll love this, Chase Daniel had the best quarterback career outside of Brady. I mean, he got paid and didn't have to play much. 5 starts, $40 million plus, no concussions, no injuries. He's got a beautiful wife and some great kids. Chase Daniel's done a good job over the years.
Fair enough.
Legend. He's gotten paid at the bank.
Yeah.
Tom Walsh has the football spot, looking for Patty Mahomes, Pat Rich basketball, Tom baseball, and Michael everything else. I've actually met and interviewed Chase Daniel, Dom, at a Mizzou charity golf outing, and I had my camera with me and my tripod. Ooh. And I was on the back of his golf cart with his buddy driving, and they were driving so fast, I was like literally about to drop my camera. I was like, Chase, slow the golf cart down, man. And he finally was like, he was messing with me. He's like, nah, you're good. I'm like, dude, this is like a $5,000 camera here. If I drop this thing, I might get fired.
It's coming from the football team.
Right? And thankfully, he's like, all right, slow down, buddy.
Yeah.
And it was tough. A good golfer, Chase Daniel. Was a good golfer in that tournament.
There you go.
So let's see what we got here in box 39. We got the Steven Jackson box here.
Ooh.
Steven Jackson. 39 of 40. Well, it's fitting we see one of these tonight. It is the NBA Finals night tonight. We got a basketball. And here's one for the short guys, Dom.
Yeah.
The 1986 Slam Dunk champion. How about Spud Webb?
Yeah.
Very cool. Put that on the ball there. Atlanta Hawk superstar. Wasn't super tall, but was he athletic? Yes, he was. The basketball spot. Pat Rich strikes again. Good job, Pat, on Spud Webb. He says, nice. I'm a fan, right?
There you go.
I mean, what did I say earlier tonight, Dom? I said I was a fan of athletes that played forever. I'm also a fan of small athletes, short athletes. Spud Webb.
That's why I got the job.
Exactly. Nate Robinson. Muggsy Bogues. 5'6" for Spud Webb.
Inch taller than me.
That's crazy, Dom.
I can't come nowhere close to dunking.
I was about to say, I'm 6'2", and granted, I'm definitely not in the best shape of my life, but I was always pretty tall in high school, college, and I was in way better shape. And I would say I was definitely that movie, White Man Can't Jump. That was me. 6'2", I can't dunk.
Yeah.
Unless I have a trampoline.
Yeah, Billy.
What were we going to say?
It's still, it's all right, though.
It's not, I would say 6'2" is probably, what do you think, about 30% of people 6'2" can dunk?
That's, yeah.
25?
I'll say maybe 25.
You
right?
got to have some athleticism.
Yeah, you can't just be 6'2" and just dunk. You have to be somewhat athletic.
I'm just saying he's 5'6" and he was winning the slam dunk contest.
Yeah, I can't.
That's crazy. 1986 slam dunk contest champion. Yeah, it was quite the accomplishment for Spud Webb. So good job there, Pat Rich. Spud Webb basketball.
Very nice.
Only one headliner so far pulled in the 1 and 4.
CJ.
Just CJ Stroud. With the secondary headliners, it's way over 50% chance at a headliner. Even the photo, it's about 1 or 3, give or take, at a headliner, Dom, in here.
And this series is all loaded. Even like the and more section is going to be names that could be headliner worthy. I mean, we got Joe Montana as a secondary headliner.
That's outrageous.
Yeah. That's
outrageous. Joe Montana's a secondary headliner in this series. That is outrageous. 100% there were dudes, 6'4", D1 athletes that couldn't dunk. Thank you, Casey. I feel better about my life now.
True.
I feel better. So, Kamen, I think your guy got his numbers 92.54. Did he get to 33? Luka Don. Oh, no, I don't think so. That's not what I see. He's got 29 right now. And I'm getting nervous, man. I need 33, Dom, and they're up how much? 35. He might not play the 4th. Luka, get your shots up.
Yeah.
This is actually nerve-wracking. He might not get it, Dom.
Oof.
4 points.
Well, how much time's left?
127 in the 3rd. But it's a 35-point game. I don't know.
I think it's... You need hope.
I need hope.
Yeah.
I need hope. Let me pull up the... I have the box score up, but let's pull up the game. Let's even see if he's in right now. Luka just went out for the game, says... Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to happen. Celtics need a furious comeback is what they need, Dom. Furious comeback.
The best comeback ever.
You get it within like 10 or 15, he'll be back in.
Man, I can't believe the Celtics basically took the day off.
Yeah, that's not good, though. That's a really bad look.
Yeah.
That's a really bad look for them.
If you have a chance to put the team away and win the finals, do it. Don't be like, we got a couple days.
I hope they lose. We got Tom with the former MVP shortstop, Barry Larkin. Signed bat of Barry Larkin coming up for you, Mr. Walsh. Former Cincinnati Red great. I think he's got a really good autograph, if I remember, Dom. Should be one of the nicest autos we see tonight. 3-time Gold Glove Award winner, 12-time All-Star, 9 Silver Sluggers, Baseball Hall of Famer, of course, and the 1995 National League MVP. World Series champ in 1990. Secondary headliner, Barry Larkin. Not bad. A lot of bats for Tom Walsh.
You weren't kidding. Beautiful, beautiful signature.
Right? Yeah, don't get this guy a lot, but whenever I pulled him the first time, I was like, his auto was on point. We got the Hall of Fame 2012 inscription as well for Barry Larkin. So, wah, says Pat Rich. Sorry, Tom. Did Pat just call his bestie Tom a crybaby?
Ooh.
I guess. I mean, look, Tom, if you don't like the bats, I'll say this. I'd rather take a bat than take an L, right?
That's true.
That's the best way to do it, taking W's. I thought these guys were besties, Tom. Tom and Pat. But apparently, sometimes, Dom, you pick on your bestie in the playground when you're kids.
Friends talk the best smack with each other.
That's true. That's true. So you don't think I'd peer mediate these guys? I think they're good.
I think they're good, yeah.
All right, perfect. Just making sure. Congrats, Tom. Frenemies, he says. Okay. That's how it is with Tom, because I went from being his best friend ever to not even being in his top 8. So I get it. It's back and forth with him. It's back and forth.
Back to the MySpace days.
MySpace, baby. Class Dismissed is coming up next. College single number 1. Drop me a box number. We got Larry, we got Coleman, we got Nathan. There, that makes sense. Coleman Davidson, Nathan Davidson. And we got Larry Jensen in here as well. Then 1 and 4 is next, and looks like Jason Sachs was able to get in the next one. Congratulations, Jason. So let's keep it rolling, guys. Drop me a number for the college. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing here. Can't believe I'll lose this bet because they took out Luka early, Dom.
Yeah, that's one thing about basketball. You lose these bets because the game's over in the fourth quarter.
But you would think it's the finals. It should be a close game.
If anything, I would have thought it would have been the other way around. If you would tell me it would have been a blowout tonight.
Right.
Dallas, they didn't show up because they know they're down 3-0. But
Tatum 10 shots, Brown 12 shots.
yeah, they took the day off.
That doesn't work.
I don't like that.
Beat a Boop says spin the wheel. All right. I'm not seeing a number, so I'll spin the wheel. Works for me.
I think Boston heard that I was going to stop gambling after today, and they're like, well, we got to keep the series going.
Got to keep the series going.
Calling Scott Foster.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
He was the ref today.
25. College. 20. The wheel gets stuck on these numbers. I think it's 23, Dom. Let me know.
Well, we have 23 and 21.
Yeah, 23 is closest, all right? 25, 23 is closest. To 25, yes. Yeah, I see what you're seeing in your head. You thought it landed on 23, but we're good. So it'll be box 23 coming up. Let's throw you guys here in the wheel, get you guys randomized, get you guys set up for our college. Class dismissed is what this one is called. Probably a lot of these guys didn't even have to get dismissed from class. They just didn't go. They didn't need to, Tom. How many all-time greats graduated from college? That's a good stat to look up. I know Curry's trying to get his degree.
Yeah.
Steph Curry.
Didn't Kelsey just get his?
Travis Kelce from Cincinnati. And Jason both, I think.
Yeah.
We got Larry Jensen in the Big Ten. Nathan Davidson, Big 12 ACC. Coleman Davidson in the Pac-12. Nathan SEC. And Nathan everything else. This is what the break room is all about. Father and son, husband and wife, brothers, cousins, all these people playing together. That was a Bo Jackson, by the way. You got that one in the headliner package, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it on the winner sheet.
All right, perfect. Class dismissed. 23, the MJ box coming up. Good luck, guys. 23 out of 30 on the way. Yeah, looking at the Excel sheet, a lot of great people in here. The Davidson clan and LJ, Larry Jensen. He's like the Canadian Jeffrey Greco. Silent out there in Canada, but deadly.
There you go.
He'll strike. He will strike. We got an authentic lid coming up here. Full-size authentic in the college. You know what it is. Roll Tide, baby. Trayvon Diggs. One of the best corners in the league. Former star at Bama. Led the league in picks a few years ago. Multi-time Pro Bowler. It's the father, Nathan Davidson. Closed up the break. Got a full-size authentic secondary headliner. Trayvon Diggs. How about that?
Very nice.
How about that? You did not defeat Pops. Father knows best. Got to go back to the drawing board, Coleman. But man, this guy was born to play cornerback, right?
Yes,
I
he
mean,
was.
led the league in picks in 2021, couple Pro Bowls, a first-team All-Pro. He was a former first-team All-SEC guy, a national champ at Bama, second-round pick, actually, Trayvon Diggs, but a good one going home to Nathan Davidson. Roll Tide, baby.
Very nice.
Congrats, Nathan. That is fire, he says. Sorry, kid. Sorry, Nathan says. Casey, thoughts and prayers. Father knows best.
That's right. That one goes to all the dads out there.
It is. Okay. Think about this. Think about this, Coleman. It's Father's Day weekend. Now's not the week to beat your pops.
True.
Next weekend, you come in the break room, it might be your time. It's the aura, the energy out there right now going out to all the fathers. And William Maynard, that includes dog dads. All right? William doesn't think I'm a dad because I don't have any human kids. He doesn't count me as a dog dad.
What about Funko Pop dads? I have a Funko Pop. Can I be a Funko Pop
Sure.
dad?
Sure you can, Dom.
All right. I'm
If you
going
weren't-
to take off Sunday to celebrate Funko.
Oh, no. Well, we're going to need you to come in at 6 o'clock.
All right, fine.
Bring
fine.
the Funko. Bring the Funko here at work. So, Forever LSU, says Casey. 37-point lead. Luca's done, says William. All right, well, hey. I think I bet less on this game than I bet on the soccer today. think I had $100 on my soccer over/under, Tom.
Ooh.
So 50 on Luca. So I'm finishing in the green for today.
That's all. Yeah, that's all
Even
that matters.
if Luca doesn't hit, I'll finish in the green.
I put a world record in most parlays put in without one hitting. Yep.
That'll do. Yeah, I don't know what it is. NBA, I watch NBA closely. NBA betting was good up until we got to the finals.
Yep.
I definitely have not gotten my finals bets right. I've been winning the hockey bets, which I watch a lot less of. I know a lot less about hockey than basketball. Go figure. Hockey bets have been incredible. NBA bets in the finals have been disastrous.
Besides really, one game, maybe 2 games, the games haven't been really good. So that's probably why, parlay's been getting killed a lot. What do you think, Kamen? That was a blowout. I don't know. Think Mavs have a chance now? I say no shot, but hey,
I say 20% chance.
Ooh.
If they can win this next game, that's when it starts to get mental.
If they win the next game, that is okay. Now we have a series.
Yeah.
I'm not. I think Boston takes care of business in Boston. Game 5. I believe it's still the format, right? I'm thinking,
Yeah.
I know baseball's the one that's
Boston is game 5 in
baseball's
Boston.
the one where it's 2-3-2.
Yeah, I would lean Boston. I mean, it's 3-0, 3-1. I would still pick Boston. But, I mean, there's a couple games there. The Mavs, the last 2 games, they had a chance.
Yeah.
Game 2, if Kyrie actually plays good, it probably should be 2-2. But time will tell.
If Luka doesn't foul out.
It could be different.
Yep.
Wife is a Razorback fan, so Bama's going to be snuck in, says Nathan. Woo, Pig Suey, Razorback. Woo, Pig Suey. I was a TV sports reporter my first job in Arkansas, Dom. Jonesboro, Arkansas State, but also Arkansas is the big team in the state. A lot of Pig Suey guys. They are very passionate about their hogs, the Razorbacks.
Yeah.
It's called the Woo Pig Suey chant. It's the hog call, as they call it.
There you go.
Razorback fans. Fayetteville was great. That's an awesome place. Great food. Great college town, Fayetteville.
The home of Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones,
Arkansas guy.
He was a Razorback. Dan Hampton was a Razorback. 1-4 double, number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So I would pay money for the Bill Simmons tiers. That would be fun. I will say Bill Simmons tiers would be fun. So did you ever watch the show Lost?
Yeah,
Back in the day.
No, but I know what it is.
I was a Lost nerd back in the day, and Bill Simmons used to have his columns. He would always work in a random Lost reference, and I would read his basketball columns just looking for the Lost reference, Tom.
I like Bill Simmons, but I'm with Casey. I do want to see the Celtics lose just because I listen to Bill Simmons' podcast. It would be insufferable to listen to if the Celtics win.
Oof.
He makes it sometimes insufferable when he's talking about the Celtics because he's such a homer.
Oh, absolutely.
I like Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum's a very good player, but he'll talk like Jason Tatum where he'll call him the Tim Duncan of this generation.
Yeah,
which is, come on now.
I personally think Tatum's overrated, but his teammates, that whole team is great. They have so many great players. Definitely the most complete team, the Boston Celtics.
37 and 38.
37 and 38. Then we have a practice squad double afterwards. So Casey, Chat, Jason, and Pat. Good luck for our 1-4 double number 4. Busy night tonight. A lot of breaks, a lot of fun. Loving the UA Live break room. There is never, ever, ever a dull moment in this break room, Tom. Never. Nothing but fun. All right, good luck, guys. 1-4 double. Pat was just ahead of Jason, 37 and 38. Cody, how much what? Let me drop the live break page link. All the different series cost different amounts depending on what you want to buy into. Here's that link, and you will find the prices there. In this 1-4, though, potentially as little as $127 for a Mahomes lid worth more than $2K. That's not bad.
It's a great deal.
It's a great deal for sure. So 6 and 7 clicks. Jason Sachs up top. Jason's got the football spot. Basketball is Casey Smith. Chat baseball. And Pat everything else. We got a Chat and we got a Pat. That rhymes. Chat Pat.
Chat Pat.
Let's see here, Tom. We got box 37. 37 out of 40 in the 1 and 4. Oh, yeah. Again, kind of fitting given the Knights. Kind of fitting. We got basketball. We've got ourselves... Oh, this is a guy I used to love. He was actually a former co-NBA Rookie of the Year with Elton Brand. It's Steve Francis.
Yeah.
Houston Rocket, New York Knick. Very, very solid player back in the day. Former All-Star. Casey Smith. Congrats on Steve Franchise, as they called him, right? Mm-hmm. Another small guy, Spud Webb, Steve Francis. Maybe, who knows, Muggsy Bogues next. A lot of these small guys here in the 1 and 4. That's nice.
He was actually, when Tracy McGrady was traded to the Houston Rockets, that was the prize piece that went to Orlando, Steve Francis.
3-time All-Star. Look at his career. 18 points per game.
Yep.
5.6 rebounds. 6.0 assists per game. Really good career for Steve Francis. Another one of those guys, probably the Hall of Very Good, but he was fantastic, Steve Francis.
First NBA Live game I ever played, Steve Francis was on the cover.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yep.
What year was that?
Was that 01?
01, makes sense.
It was,
right when he was good, right?
It was like a PlayStation 1 game, so I have to... NBA Live.
He used to play when the Rockets had the cool jerseys. Those jerseys were awesome.
Yes.
Their jersey game is definitely downgraded over the years.
NBA Live 02, so it came out in 2001.
Yeah, look at those jerseys, though.
Yeah, I love
those. Are cool.
The 90s basketball jerseys, you could say this for so many teams, they're so much better.
The Raptor McGrady we pulled the other day, unbelievable. It was a dream jersey.
Those Raptor jerseys might be my number one.
Yeah, they're up there.
Yeah. Or the Grizzlies. The
Grizzlies were good. The Vancouver Grizzlies.
Yes.
Not the Memphis, Vancouver.
The Atlanta Hawks, Milwaukee Bucks had some cool ones.
Led by Sharif Abdur-Rahim.
Yes.
A blast from the past.
Yes. Former
Bob
All-Star.
says Verdugo, or not Bob, Williams said Verdugo hit his first pitch. Home run in first bat back at Fenway. There we go. Yeah, that's the best baseball rivalry. I'm going to the Cubs-Cardinals game on Sunday, the second best baseball rivalry. Yankees and Red Sox is the best.
Yes.
I love when Pedro Martinez threw down Don Zimmer.
Yes.
That was the peak of that rivalry.
That was peak of baseball.
It was awesome.
Arguing, Jason Varitek and A-Rod arguing, going to walking to first base.
Oh, my God. Amazing.
Casey Smith does have a personal for a rep series. So, Casey, if you want to drop us a box number for that rep, I can go and get you that.
Perfect, Casey. Let's knock out this 1 and 4. We'll do the practice squad double. Then we can do Casey's personal after that. Ooh, man, this guy, such an influential player back in the day. One of the original great dunkers. Had the fancy layup package as well. How about the Dr. Julius Erving, Woo! Dr. J.
Headliner.
The Sixer jersey, headliner, JSA certified. Speaking of Casey, 1 spot, 2 W's. Congrats on Julius Erving. And this is one of the guys that I love about him so much is that he's always around the game. All-Star Weekend, Slam Dunk Contests. Yep. I mean, I remember actually that All-Star game where Curry hit like 1,000,000 threes in a row from really far out. And there's just a picture of Julius Erving just looking in amazement. Yeah. It's amazing. I mean, Dr. J, also a star in The Office. I work with Jim Halpert at his company. So, former NBA MVP, former ABA champion, NBA champion. He was a 3-time ABA MVP, 11-time NBA All-Star. 11 straight years, Dom, for him. 24 points per game, 8.5 rebounds, 4 assists. Basketball Hall of Famer, college basketball Hall of Famer. One of the best to ever do it, Julius Erving.
The only doctor I trust. Mm-hmm. One of the greatest dunkers, Dr. J.
He actually has those commercials where he meets with the Inside the NBA crew where he's like their therapist or whatever. Have you seen those?
No, but it's clever,
actually. They're pretty good.
That's pretty clever.
They're pretty good. So, Julius Erving, Casey Smith.
I mean, before Magic, before Larry, there's a case that he might have been the best player ever in basketball.
Yeah, behind Wilt for me.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he was up there. At one point, probably a top 5 player ever.
Yeah.
So, Casey, we're doing the practice squad double next, and then we're going to do your personal afterwards. So we'll do that coming up here shortly, Casey.
Nice little basketball break for Casey right there.
I'm just noticing a lot of filler hits. Julius Erving is a headliner, and rightfully so, but he's probably one of our lesser headliners in that series. Not a disrespect to him, it's just how good the series is, right? Mahomes Speed Flex still out there. Giannis jersey still out there. Licensed jersey. We got Pele, KG, Jalen Hurts Speed Flex. Have a lot of great stuff. Good numbers by Pat, says Jason. Absolutely. Pat did it big. Practice squad double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad. Casey chat, Casey, Michael, Chris, Jason, Adam, and Casey again here. Double the boxes, double the fun, Dom, in the practice squad.
Sir.
And then we're finally caught up. We have not been caught up the entire night, Dom. But let's take a peek here. This will change.
Yeah.
5 to go on the diamond double, and 2 to go on the 1 and 4 double. So probably the 1 and 4 double. By the time we get done with this break and the personal, that should be ready. 119.77, says William. It just keeps getting uglier. Well, I know Luka's not coming back in. That's tough. I should have bet his first half line.
That's probably the way to go. Because I've noticed that a lot lately with him. He's, he has great first half, and then the second half, he kind of, maybe he's tired out or whatever. But you saying live line the Celtics right now?
The live line?
What are they down
Plus like 49.5?
Yeah.
They're down, what's 23 plus 19 is how much?
23 plus 19.
41? Are they down?
42.
42, 41 points?
42.
A lot of points.
Yeah.
Let's do 16 and 26 here in the practice squad double box, called out by Jason Sachs.
16 and 26.
Thank you, Jason. We'll get those off the ticker here. And we'll rock and roll with the practice squad.
No 26.
No 26?
I have 16.
All right, so Jason, looks like 26 is gone. Give me one more. 16 is valid, though. 16 is good. So, uno mas, sir. There's not many left. Running low here. Where's that? 4, 5, 9, 10. About to be 9 boxes left, I believe, in the practice squad. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my ticker right now. So there might actually be one more that I'm missing too. So one more number, Jason. Yeah, if you want to read them off, we're good. Thank you, Dom.
So we get rid of 16.
16 is gone.
So right now I have tried to go in order. These are all out of order, but I have 3,
3,
7,
7,
9,
9, yep.
12,
12.
17 the next one.
So no 15.
No 15 no.
So 17 and 18, I'm guessing.
Yes, I have 20,
23,
23,
28 and 31.
28, 31. You got it.
All right, well, no longer 28 because that's the one that Jason wants. So ticker is good. And is that 9 left then? Is that correct?
12. You got 12?
Yeah, I have 12 on there. So 28. Was that 6, 7, 9 left? Only 9 boxes left? Peterson, Jefferson, Polamalu, and Ray Lewis still out there. That's not bad. So it's a 4 and 11 chance currently with these 2 boxes coming up in the practice squad. Yeah, that has been a hot series to say the least. We are talking about practice here in the break room tonight. And there's one here, Dom. I think it might even be the Irving, to be honest.
Okay.
But if we can double check.
Yep.
We got ourselves, what is that, 7 clicks?
I didn't know you were handing me there for a second.
Oh, yeah, no, it was the JSA cert.
It's like, what is this?
NFC North up top, we got ourselves Chat Williams, Michael Watrondo, NFC South, Adam Dittmer, NFC East. Casey Smith, NFC West. Jason Sachs, AFC North. Casey in the South and East. And Chris Cornwell in the AFC West. At practice squad, 16 coming up. 16 out of 35. Good luck, folks. Let's see some magic. Ooh, we got a solid guy. You know, every championship team needs a solid rotational player, right? This guy returned some kicks. He was a solid receiver for the Patriots and Tom Brady. Former champion Danny Amendola.
Nice.
So Casey Smith in the East. Patriot jerseys look nice, Dom. These look clean.
Yeah.
Very, very clean on Danny Amendola.
I think it's just that when you see those jerseys, you just think of winning.
Yes.
That's why they look good.
And when I see 80, I think of Troy Brown.
Ooh.
A little bit further back than Danny Amendola.
Yeah.
He was Brady's original guy.
For a second, when you were describing him, I thought you were going to say Troy Brown did a little bit of everything. And I was like, yeah.
So good hit right there. Amendola played for a bunch of teams, but obviously a lot of his best years with the Patriots. 2-time Super Bowl champion. Did lead the NFL in kickoff return yards in 2009, Dom. So solid. Casey says Bill Simmons ruined it. Ruined the sweep, apparently, Bill Simmons.
He did jinx it today.
So, yeah, that's how it works. Lucas plus minus tonight, plus 30.
There you go, Luca.
That's not bad.
Finally play some defense?
The plus minus for one of the best players in the series tonight, Drew Holiday, minus 38.
And he's been awesome.
Yeah, so
He's been awesome.
go figure.
And they got him for a bag of chips,
Yeah, they did. I'd rather have Drew Holiday than a bag of chips.
right?
And I like chips, but Drew Holiday is awesome.
Chips are good, but NBA titles are better.
And he's got experience. He's got a ring. With Giannis,
Yep.
who's in the 1-4 on the license jersey.
You got it.
Yeah, so connections everywhere, Dom. As they taught me in journalism school, the late, great Kent Collins, transition. Transition. Good job, Casey. Nothing but W's for Casey here in the room, right? Last night, Casey was in like 4 breaks, and he won like 5 items or something like that.
There you go, Casey.
There was one where he won 2, Dom. He did work. All right, we'll put the Amendola away. And one more practice squad box. Is that 1-4 ready, Dom? The next one?
Yes, sir.
Our next 1-4 double is done. I'll knock out the personal real quick for Casey. I know he's been sticking around with us here tonight. We'll knock that out real quick, then we'll do the break. Okay, well, maybe it's not in the database yet. I think it's Julius Erving. We can look on the jersey and confirm.
Okay.
It's definitely a recent one.
I gotcha.
All right, 28 coming up. We got ourselves, hey, this is what I'm talking about, Dom. The only Bear quarterback to win a Super Bowl, Jim McMahon for Chat Williams. A lot of Bears tonight. The Jim McMahon custom jersey. A lot of people say that if Jim McMahon had not gotten hurt in 86, 87, the Bears could have won more Super Bowls. He was a great college quarterback, had like more than 30 records at the time of his retirement. In the pros, he was up and down. He was just okay, but he was the leader of that team. And he was a starting quarterback. It is not easy to win a Super Bowl with a backup quarterback. Nick Foles is a exception to the rule. So Jim McMahon's injuries definitely hurt the Bears. His leadership, though, definitely helped them win that Super Bowl. And one of my favorite Jim McMahon stories, you probably heard me say this one, Dom. I know William Maynard probably knows it.
His last name was Thiesman.
No.
Oh, okay.
It was not these men.
Oh, okay.
He actually won a Super Bowl as the backup quarterback with the Packers.
Yes, he did.
And he wore his Bear jersey.
Yes, he did.
At the Super Bowl when they went to the White House. So love that story for Jim McMahon. Love the hit. Congrats, Chat Williams. That's a pretty awesome filler hit, if we're being honest, right? Jim McMahon jersey.
The punky QB.
I mean, anytime you get a Super Bowl champion quarterback as a filler hit, I don't care who it is.
He was cool back then. He had the headband, the sunglasses.
Absolutely.
Get the song, obviously the Super Bowl Shuffle, the punky quarterback.
He's iconic around here in Chicago.
He really
Everybody
is.
knows Jim McMahon.
He is.
I mean, think about all the Bear quarterbacks. He's the only one that has a Super Bowl ring as a starter.
I will say this. I forget the player on the Packers who did it, but it was the dirtiest hit of all time where basically spine buster Jim McMahon after the play.
Tough.
Few seconds after the play was over. It was a dirty play, but, football.
Is that what you stand for, Dom?
Hey, man, it's football. Anything to win the game.
I'm just kidding. It was different back in that era.
Yeah, back
there
then
was
it was
a lot of things back then that, these days, that might earn you a half-year suspension.
Yeah.
Certainly a lot of paychecks for sure. But I actually don't mind the protect the quarterback stuff. There's some that go over the top. I mean, obviously, sometimes you got to be able to tackle the quarterback. But overall, generally speaking, I get the need for it. But unfortunately, even with all the rules, we still had a lot of quarterback injuries last year.
That's true. A lot of quarterback injuries. And it all comes down to, guys,
It's a violent game.
do you want to watch like a backup quarterback play?
I don't.
You don't. Protect the quarterbacks. They make the money. They're the reasons why we watch.
Absolutely. So good hit, chat, on Jim McMahon. So let's see the personal here. Casey, you got yourself a challenge flag personal. We have numbers 5, 6, 10, 12, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 27, and 28. Which one would you like, Casey?
Speaking of hard hits, remember on ESPN they used to have Jacked Up.
Jacked Up. I love Jacked Up.
Yeah.
That was fantastic,
Now
Tom.
you can't do that now, but Jacked Up was fun.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You got jacked up.
They used to put hits on the other team's best player, and the team would pay the fines. Yeah, the bounty gate was not the first bounty gate out there, Tom.
I'm sure.
The Saints are the first ones that got caught, right?
Yeah, I'm sure Lawrence Taylor wasn't paying any of his fines, or
No. I'm gonna put the 1 and 4 double in the chat, so they have numbers here. I give them some time. Drop me 2 numbers, and then Casey, drop me a number for your personal.
1 and 2.
So I'm gonna actually copy and paste these numbers. Let's run the 1 and 4 first. Now, then we'll get to Casey's personal. Here are the numbers available, Casey, by the way. Any one of those should be good, my friend. That is for Casey's personal. All those numbers copied and pasted. We got Pat, Michael, Casey, and Pat. Boxes 1 and 2 and the 1 and 4. All right, thank you, Pat Rich. So 3 through 6. And let's get these guys randomized here, Tom.
That Rich make it very easy for me.
Yeah, he right next to each other. 122-84, 38-point win for the Mavericks tonight. 38 points.
Yeah.
Tim Hardaway, I saw some memes online saying he hasn't scored in a few months or something.
He's back.
15 points tonight, 5 threes.
There you go.
So get those role players going. You never know. You never know. The game series is not finished. I'll put it that way.
It's true. It's not over till it's over.
7 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys.
But the series is over.
I mean, I would still pick Boston.
Yes.
But this is a confidence builder for the Mavs. I don't think they were giving up. I think they still had confidence. If they didn't have it, they definitely have it now. So Michael Otrondo in the football spot. We got Pat Rich in the basketball spot. Casey Smith in the baseball spot. And Pat in the everything else spot. Classic mix-up 1 and 4 double box. We'll start with box 1 here. 1 out of 40. Good luck, guys. What do we got in here? Box 1 of 40. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dom. Full-size authentic coming up.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, this is clean. I really like this one. I love this lid. It's William Maynard's favorite quarterback, Joe Theismann, the 1983 MVP. MVP. Michael Otrondo, the football spot, the Hall of Fame, College Hall of Fame quarterback, Super Bowl champ, former league MVP, Joe Theismann. A great motivational speaker. I heard him speak at the GoDaddy Bowl. This guy knows how to lead, knows how to speak. Nice hit, Michael Otrondo. That's a filler in here. Joe Theismann authentic helmet, Dom. just a filler in the 1 and 4.
Great speaker. I remember watching him on the NFL drafts. Very, good speaker on there. I'm not even gonna say it.
Are you gonna say the story?
No, we already did it.
Okay.
We already did it.
All right. I just wasn't sure if William forgot the story.
Yeah.
Did he forget the story, William?
I don't think so.
Is it true they changed the pronunciation of his last name in college, William? That is in fact true, William.
Is that true?
It's actually Joe Thiesman, and the rest of his family is Thiesman, but he went by Theismann for the Heisman.
Wow.
Do you think his mom was mad at him, Dom?
Yeah.
You think
That's
so?
my mom would be mad at me if I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say so.
You know, if they tried to do that to me, I would say, heck no. I would be like, no way. That's my name. I'm
Yeah.
not changing my name for this Heisman Trophy.
That's true. But I guess if you're so close to it, like he was,
Yeah.
Theismann, Thiesman,
I don't know.
I guess it makes sense.
It makes sense. I get it. I wouldn't do it personally. But that's just me.
Yeah. Kamen Heisman.
Kamen Heisman. instead
Sounds
of
good.
Kamen Entchev, Kamen Heisman. I would not do it personally. Casey, are you out there, Casey? We do have your rep personal, Casey Smith.
I think Casey's
Casey was just in here. Maybe he's mad about the Celtics game, saying Bill Simmons
he's
ruined
mad
it.
at Bill Simmons.
Okay.
Nate Davidson. There you go. Big dog Nate. Closing out a jersey.
All
Guys,
right, Nate. Jersey's coming up next then.
So Nate, really, since it's only Nate, if he wants to drop a box number, I could get that jersey for him. Ready?
Hit us, Nate. And we got 28 on the reps, by the way. Dom Water Company wants to sell you this water. Would you change your last name?
The Pellegrino water. You know how many questions I get about that? Is your last name really Pellegrino? It's like, why would my last name really be Pellegrino
Pellegrini?
when it's spelled Pellegrini, pronounced Pellegrini?
I don't know.
But I will, William. Yes, I will do anything for money.
Nice. Good offer,
Yeah.
right? Got a Steve Garvey bat.
There you
Steve
go.
Garvey signed bat. We got the baseball spot. Casey Smith winning again on the Steve Garvey bat. Casey's on fire the last 2 nights, Dom.
Yeah.
Everything Casey touches, it turns into wine, right?
Even the Tron.
The Tron.
Touch my Tron.
Touch my Tron. Very cool bat, by the way. We got the 74 NL MVP inscription here. And actually, this one is put in real neat in there. I don't want to mess with it. But you can see the inscription there on the black Louisville Slugger bat. It is PSA certified on Steve Garvey. And then box 10 on the college, Dom.
Jersey.
Oh, jersey, excuse me. So actually, Nate, the jerseys left. I'll drop them in. Numbers are scrolling on our ticker. We got 28, 29, 30, and 35. Let me know which one of those you would like. Steve Garvey, Dom, 10-time All-Star. 4 gold gloves, an NL MVP, a World Series champion. A little bit surprised he's not in the Hall of Fame.
He was a Padre and Dodger, correct?
Padre and Dodger, yes, sir. So that would be definitely an NL West kid if it was the baseball slot. But it is Casey in the baseball for the 1 and 4. And we can do 28 for Casey's personal. He did call that. Yep. Casey has the rep personal. And let's do 28 for the jersey as well. Thank you, Nathan. Congrats on the wins, guys. Yeah, that's crazy. For all the winning Pat Ridge does, he actually lost and he had 2 spots in here. Rare. But that's how the game is played. You can't win every single time, right? It is impossible to win every single time. Nobody always wins. Except for us, Dom, because we always get to be here. We always have fun. We're the only all-time winners here in the room. So Casey's personal, then we have Nathan's virtual personal in the jerseys. Because he got all the spots. And then after that, we're caught up. I know we're close on the Diamond Double. The 1 and 4 is always close. You want to keep the night going, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Definitely Dom want to knock out a Diamond Double for sure. Because that's only 3 spots to go. And that is very, very doable. Drew Brees, George Kittle, Terrell Davis, Tua, Julio Jones. A lot of good names left in there.
And it's a Chase Wheelspin, so why not?
Absolutely. Get yourself in for a shot at the Chase Wheelspin. Oh, this is a beautiful helmet. I used to have nightmares about this guy, Tom. I grew up a Peyton Manning fan, and some of my worst memories ever as a Peyton Manning fan was watching this guy pick him off in the playoffs. I mean, here's the saying I always say in the room: you fought the law, and Ty Law won.
Yes.
3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame cornerback, part of the 50-plus interception club. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. The Patriot Flash going home to Casey Smith. That is a headliner in the reps, and it's a good one. Very cool, Casey. Was that a free personal?
Yes, it was.
So Casey got that for $0. Obviously, Casey has spent enough money in the break room to earn that signature club status, but this order specifically was for 0. He says, very cool with that. Absolutely. Beautiful lid. Ty Law. All right.
Something about the Patriots drafting guys from Michigan. It seems to work out for them.
Certain guy named Tom Brady.
Yeah.
He was number 10 in college. Fun facts, Brady was 10 in college. Peyton Manning was 16 in college. They went to be 12 and 18. I'm hoping for the same thing for Caleb Williams. He changed his number in the pros and maybe a Hall of Fame career with some MVPs, some Super Bowls. That's the hope, Dom.
What'd you think how the 18 looked? It was weird seeing another quarterback be 18 and not Peyton Manning.
Maybe it's going to work out well, though.
Hey, if he picked it because he likes Peyton Manning, then it makes sense. I mean,
He's actually his idol growing up was Rodgers. But, you know.
Smart man.
Yeah, right. Jersey coming up, also 28, Tom.
Also,
So 28. We should.
yeah.
We should have 29, 30, and 35 left. Thank you, Dom. Congrats, Nathan. Let's see what jersey you're getting here. I mean, 4 jerseys left. Deion Sanders is one of them. That's the one I would want in the jersey break. 2 to go in the next 1 and 4. 2 to go in the next 1 and 4. So that series is hot right now. How about one of the best offensive linemen of all time? Me and Colin looked this up. Top offensive lineman ever. This guy was rated number 7. Number 77, ranked 7th all time. It's the great Willie Roaf.
Nice.
PSA certified. Congrats, Nate Dogg. You've got the Willie Roaf jersey. This
Great
was
offense.
a big dude.
Yep, great
He was
offensive
big.
lineman.
Listed at 6'5", 320 pounds, 11-time Pro Bowler, 6-time first-team All-Pro. Nice hit, Nathan, on Willie Roaf.
Very nice.
He says, Willie! Free Willie, baby! Nathan seems like one of those old-school football fans that just knows everything about everyone.
And like would appreciate an offensive lineman because some people they get offensive linemen. They're like, man, I want the quarterback, I want the wide receiver. Nathan seems like he respects the trenches.
He gets football.
Yeah.
He gets football.
You can't win.
I mean, he's a Bears fan. It makes sense. He gets football.
Maybe he doesn't know as much as I thought he did, but
He knows. Good hit, Nate. Yes, sir, he says. I know the trenches.
there you go.
I mean, he knows the Bears. Why did the Bears win in 85-86? The offensive line and the defensive line. Battle of the trenches. Old school football, right? Mm-hmm. That's what he grew up on. He's old, all right, says. Oh, that's a harsh blow.
Hey, it's Father's Day weekend.
It's Father's Day weekend. Come on.
Supposed to give him a weekend off, Coleman.
Coleman.
If I could stop busting my dad's chops for a weekend, I think everyone else could. 'Cause
Right.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I just can't help it.
It's too easy sometimes.
Yes.
My dad hates the old jokes, by the way.
Yeah.
He hates them, but I make them.
My dad always tells me how lucky to be alive at his age. So he always goes, because I was like, you're old. He goes, you're lucky to be alive at my age. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. So, all right, Jersey break in the books. I think we're caught up for the first time all night, Tom. He knows I'm messing with him, LOL. I believe you. You're good. All fun. We're just messing around as well here,
Yeah.
Dom. So I'll drop this link in, 2 to go in the 1 and 4. Here you guys go. I'll drop in the diamond link, 3 left. I want to get these 2 breaks knocked out tonight. Mahomes is still available. So Kyle's on mute. Yes. Kyle, Mahomes is still available. I got to type it in the chat for him. 2 spots to go.
Gotta be quick, Kyle. 2 spots to go.
Don't miss out. Don't miss out, Kyle Disler. All right, so I dropped the 2 links in. We're on the 5th 1-4 double. We have not done a single 1-4 single yet, though, which is weird.
We have not.
So 30 boxes left, in the 1-4. Giannis licensed jersey, Pele jersey, Nathan McKinnon licensed jersey, Garnett licensed jersey is 4, Big Papi, Sammy Sosa, 6 headliners, Mookie Betts 7, Jalen Hurts 8, Jeff Gordon 9, Mahomes 10, 10 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. That's a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. And then we counted the secondary. Joe Montana 11, John Smoltz 12, Sean Kemp 13, John Jones 14, Brian Dawkins 15, Zach Levine 16, Mike Tyson 17. So it's a 17 and 30 chance at a headliner in here. So many chances to double up. Again, this Mahomes lid worth more than $2,000. The second most expensive autograph in the game. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex with the USA colors on there. Again, $2 to $3 grand, depending on where you sell it, who you give it to. Worth a whole bunch of money. You can double up with Mahomes and Jalen Hurts Speed Flex. 2 helmets, combined value of easily over $3,000, Tom. You get it for how much? What is that? What math? 254?
Mm-hmm.
$254, or
and that's what,
more than 3,000. What's better?
127 in a single, right? If you
yeah.
See math, 126. I'm getting a headache from doing all this math. But
I'm just saying, 254.
Yeah.
For 2 lids worth more than $3K combined.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Still got Jeff Gordon. You can double up with Jeff Gordon, Pele, Nathan McKinnon, and everything else. Licensed Giannis and KG jerseys in the basketball spot. Sosa and Ortiz in the baseball spot. A lot of options to double up. Heck, you can actually double up with Joe Montana and Patrick Mahomes in here.
That's
which is wild.
2 Mount Rushmore quarterbacks.
Absolutely. Both on the Mount Rushmore. Yeah, I've got best quarterbacks, Brady, Mahomes, Manning, and Montana. That's my Mount Rushmore.
Same here.
It's a pretty good Mount Rushmore. 2 of the 4 in this series, and one of them's not even a photo headliner. That's ridiculous.
I will say this. If Aaron Rodgers has a great year with the Jets this year, he might sneak in over Peyton Manning for me.
Yeah. Well, so that's my Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
My 5 spot, I change my mind all the time. It's between Breeze and Rodgers. Now, I'm a Bear fan. I don't love Rodgers, so tiebreaker goes to the guy I like better.
Yeah.
So I put Breeze at my 5th right now. Actually, if I had the Mount Rushmore now, like Mahomes is going to be 1 or 2, but he's got to keep playing. Like I counted of guys that have finished playing. I'd probably put Breeze in there. I would put, Brady, Manning, Montana, then Breeze. Drew Brees out there in the diamonds. George Kittle, Terrell Davis, Tua, and Julio Jones, plus Randall Cunningham, secondary headliner. So that is 6 headliners, and how many boxes, Dom? Was that 3, 5, 7, 10? 10 boxes left, 6 headliners, 5 photoed, NFC South, Breeze, and Julio Jones, 1 spot, 2 wins.
What happens in the New Orleans Saints franchise if Drew Brees doesn't go there in 05?
They're always putting bags over their heads still.
They're still the Aints.
I think I looked it up. Don't quote me on this. I may look it up again, but I believe unofficially they have 6 seasons of 10 wins or more without Breeze and 9 with him, Dom, in their team's franchise history. He is literally the New Orleans Saints. Drew Brees.
I want to look something up. I want to make sure, because there was a time when I was watching football, the Saints, before Drew Brees got there, Saints had 2 quarterbacks on their roster with their first name was Billy Joe.
Okay. They had Aaron Brooks. I remember him.
Aaron Brooks, yeah. Packer. They got him from the Packers.
Yeah.
See, what year did they have the Billy Joe?
Probably not a good year.
1999, their 2 quarterbacks that played for them were Billy Joe Tolliver and Billy Joe Hobart.
They probably were not good.
What are the chances of having 2 Billy Joes? They both were combined. They both started 7 games, and they both had a 1-6 record. Billy Joe Tolliver had 7 touchdowns and 16 interceptions in his 7 games. Billy Joe Hobart, a little better, 6 touchdowns and 6 picks. He protected the football a little better.
Okay.
Not Drew Brees numbers.
Well, Drew Brees had crazy numbers back in his era. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Actually, There's a stat of total passing and rushing yards combined in a season. Mahomes is first ever. Drew Brees is second ever. So Brees has been runner-up to MVP voting to Manning, Mahomes, Rodgers, 4 times the runner-up in the MVP voting, Drew Brees. Super duper close. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 plus yard passing seasons. Drew Brees.
They went from 3-13 the year before he got there to 10-6
immediately,
and to the NFC Championship game
Yep.
against your Chicago Bears.
And that was a good one for the Bears.
Yeah.
Reggie Bush was on that Saints team.
Yeah. Yes, he
I
was.
actually had a crazy long touchdown in that game. I believe on like a screen for Drew Brees.
And this was a year where nobody saw the Saints coming. There was like, wow. So Drew Brees, yeah, he changed that franchise around in New Orleans. I have no clue where they're at right now. If he never went there, probably some quarterback named Billy Joe.
The Chargers had, on paper, 2 of the best players ever in the same draft.
Yes.
First round pick LaDainian Tomlinson. Second round pick Drew Brees. Of course, Drew Brees leaves. The rest is history for him. And the Chargers still have not won a Super Bowl.
The funny story about that draft, Joe Theismann was on the panel and they were talking about the quarterback was Michael Vick, who at number 1.
Sure.
And they were talking
Virginia
about
Tech.
they were talking about teams that they brought San Diego, because initially San Diego had the first pick in that draft and they traded back to 5 with Atlanta. They drafted Dalian Tomlinson with that 5th pick, so
Sure,
it
it was
worked
a good
out.
pick for them.
But they were talking about the quarterbacks that came to visit San Diego at the time, and it was like Michael Vick and Drew Brees, and Joe Theismann was like, Drew Brees? What was he, lost? Talk about like, well, he's not going to be that good. Well,
Yeah.
Joe Theismann, he missed on that one.
He missed on that one.
Yeah.
Joe Theismann missed on that one, just like he missed on a chance to get the Heisman Trophy, because I think he finished like runner-up.
Well, yeah, that was Joe Theismann. I wonder what Joe Theismann would have said.
Joe Theismann might have been a little bit smarter.
Yeah.
So 2 to go in the 1 and 4, 3 to go in the Diamonds. It is 10:20 right now, guys. We'll go for as late as you guys want to order, but orders have slowed down a little bit. So here's what we'll do: 10:21. So we'll be here till 10:30, no matter what. If there's orders, the last order was 10:09, which again, it was nonstop the whole night. But if we go till 10:30 with no orders, we'll hop off. We'll do that diamond wheel spin at 10:25, Dom.
Okay.
If you guys fill it up, you'll be in the break. If not, you won't be in the break, obviously. I would definitely say between now and 10:30, we should knock out the diamond double, the 1 and 4 double. Look, if we get to like 1 to go, I'll extend the time.
Yeah.
10:30 is only if no one else orders in the next 9 minutes.
Fair enough.
Up to you guys what we'll do here.
It's a great thing about the 1 and 4. We're halfway there. That means only 2 away.
Yeah, it only need one person to get 2 spots.
Yep.
It's pretty simple. And we've never had this Mahomes lid. I know we get a lot of the chrome flexes. We get all these crazy lids. It's hard to pick one favorite Mahomes helmet,
Man,
but this one is up there.
That looks beautiful.
I haven't seen that one.
No.
I haven't seen that specific Mahomes helmet. I never get sick of seeing these. So this is fantastic. You get close up that break, that Mahomes could be yours. I'm feeling really good about pulling this Mahomes, though, Dom, because I'm working tomorrow at 12 and 3 as well.
Okay, so
So it's going to be me pulling Mahomes. I prefer to pull it tonight, but there's no chance that Joe gets his hands on this thing Saturday night. Sorry, Joe Aguilar. You can have the Nathan McKinnon jersey. I'm taking Patty.
I don't know what's going on, but it seems like every Pat Mahomes speed flex that we have in the room, the next one's always better than the next one, because I remember the last one we pulled, I'm like, man, that is the best Mahomes helmet that we pulled. And looking at this, I mean, I just love this country, Kamen.
America, baby.
Look how awesome that helmet looks. Wow. I'm going to come home today. My mom always, she watches a little bit, not the whole show, but she always has like one item that sticks out to her.
Oh, and she tells you what it is?
It's going to be that one. She likes Pat Mahomes. My stepdad is a big Chiefs fan.
Oh, I like him.
So obviously she likes the Chiefs as well.
Sure.
She likes Mahomes. She likes Travis Kelce. She's gonna
Shout
like
out
that
to
one.
Dom's stepdad.
Yeah.
You're the man.
Hey, good for him, because he was a stepdad. I mean, my stepdad. He's been a Chiefs fan. I know him. He's been my stepdad
They were so bad.
for 20. He's been my stepdad
They
for
were so bad.
24 years, and he was always a Chiefs fan. And it's not like they got Patrick Mahomes and he just jumped on it. He was there for the Trent Green.
Trent Green was one of the better ones.
He was one of the better ones, but Kyle Orton was
Brody Croyle, or what's the guy's name?
yeah, from Alabama. Yeah, I think you're right, Brody Croyle.
Castle.
Matt Castle.
Yes.
Yes.
There were some ugly years.
Kyle Orton, our 15-1 year Green Bay.
and
Kyle Orton was the only quarterback that beat us, the Chiefs.
the Alex Smith era was also frustrating because they had a lot of regular season wins, but like one playoff win or zero, something
He
like
hated
that.
Alex Smith. Called him check down Alex.
Yeah.
So-
Well, that's what he did.
Yeah, that's what, you know.
Mahomes is next level.
Yeah.
Those playmakers. That's why when people say he's only good because of the players in the system, Alex Smith is a pretty average quarterback. An average quarterback never took them to the AFC Championship
No.
game. They had 0 AFC appearances with him as the quarterback. Mahomes gets there. They've been in, what, 6 straight now?
Yeah.
And they've won 3 of the last 5 Super Bowls.
They lost to freaking Marcus Mariota.
And he threw a touchdown to himself.
Yes, he did. John Parker Wilson. There's another one. Tyler, who's the quarterback? The lefty quarterback. Tyler Palco.
Oh, God.
Remember?
There's so many
Yes.
bad ones. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy how bad the quarterbacks were pre-Mahomes.
Yes.
It was so bad in Kansas City. And that's why, like, they loved Alex Smith. And Alex Smith was an average quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's Mahomes, Len Dawson, and Alex Smith is probably the 3rd best chief quarterback of all time.
Yeah,
And he's very average.
I almost went through a phase last year where I was accepting the fact that my team was going to have a bad quarterback, but Jordan Love turned it around where now I think he's the best quarterback in the NFC. So my 29 years of life, I've never witnessed bad quarterback play. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love.
Oh, my God. Well, so I'm more of a newer Chief fan, and it's not because of bandwagon stuff. I started liking them when I went to school in Missouri. So, like, 2009 to 2013, I went to Mizzou, and then I covered Mizzou sports and Chief sports 2018 to 2020 at the TV station. So I kind of really started liking them more in that era. Like, I Tony Gonzalez.
Yes.
But I didn't definitely have, like, not as much suffering over the years. More of a newer Chief fan. But I grew up as a Bear fan, and the quarterbacks for the Bears were even worse. Beat a Boop says Packer fans, thumbs down. There we go, Coleman.
Dallas Williams.
Double up Dallas is what they call them.
Making us one away on that 1-4. Dallas doesn't want to go home tonight.
All right, so that 1-4 is going to happen. We can still do the Diamonds, Dom. I'm more than happy to do them. But I want to give these guys an extra wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get those orders going if you want to keep the night going. The Diamond Wheel Spin is closed for the night.
And that is ready for you.
So Chase Wheel Spin coming up. I'll give them until 10:35. Obviously, it's going to fill sooner. But if for some reason it's not full by 10:35, we'll call it then. Wheel Spin, we'll talk about hit of the show for now. And we'll revisit this break page at 10:35, a.k.a. in 9 minutes, folks.
Ooh, hit of the show is tough tonight. A lot of great options.
It's tough.
A lot of great options.
A lot of great options. I think we can do even better, though, with Mahomes lurking out there.
That's true. Make it easy for us, guys.
Make it easy. 7 clicks. Diamond. Is that right? Only 24 names in here, Dom?
Yeah, because we did only 1 double and 1 single.
Really? I thought we would do more.
That
does make sense. 13 up there. We have 10 left. All right, 24 names. We got 5.
Don't scare me like that.
No, you're right. You're right. I think it's because we did so many last night and we did so many boxes tonight in general. But there was a lot of practice squad, a lot of 1-4, some vaults. We did break for the cycle.
We did hit for the cycle.
So it felt like we would have done more than, because we've done what, about 50 boxes tonight, give or take. I'm really good at guessing these. Like last night I said 60 and we had 59. It's probably like 47 or something.
43.
Okay, so a little bit
Not
higher.
bad. I mean, once
it's
once
really
it's
good.
in the 40s, it's hard to keep count. So being that close.
So 7 clicks. John Martinez is the Chase Wheel Spin winner. And John, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Only best QB I'd give respect to the Packers is Favre, says Beat a Boop, right?
Hey, it's my favorite quarterback, Coleman. So that's
Brett Favre was fun to watch back in the day. So John, I'll give you about 30 seconds, man. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I don't know what it is, but like it seems like everybody likes Favre more than Rodgers because Rodgers is a better quarterback.
yes. Well,
But more people like. I mean, to be honest, personally, neither guy is necessarily likable for some of the stuff they've said and done off the field. But Favre had that like playful nature, though. He was fun to watch when he played.
yeah.
If you were a young kid and you didn't know all the stuff he did off the field, Like, I actually like Favre, even as a Bear fan.
He played playground football. It's
Playground football.
When you're a kid watching it, it's like, wow, that's how I want to play when I'm playing with my friends.
Sorry, John Madden was obsessed.
Nobody wants to stay in the pocket and do the Peyton Manning as a kid. You like call the offense. You want to do Brett Favre, run in the pocket, do the Pat Mahomes.
And that's what Mahomes is. Mahomes is a better version of Favre.
That's actually
he doesn't make as many turnovers. He's a little bit more athletic, a little bit like smarter player.
It's actually perfect.
He's a little bit more accurate, but basically Favre is this comp, like a better version of Favre for Mahomes.
Yeah, I would say that's a perfect comp.
So let's spin the wheel for John. John Martinez taking home some money. How about $42?
Not bad.
$42, John. That's headed your way. I did see, Dom, we knocked out another spot in the diamond break.
Yes, we did.
So 1 to go in the 1 and 4. 2 to go in the diamond. So let's revisit this break page at 10:35. If one of these is full by then, we'll break it and give us more time for the other one. If not, nice little pre-fills for my show tomorrow at noon and 3. So as of right now, I'm going to go Tyreek Hill is my hit of the show. This visor wins it for me, the slate speed flex.
I was going to say, is it the Tyreek Hill or is it the visor?
It's the visor.
The visor's awesome.
I mean, Megatron is great.
Yes.
This is like 1 and 1A. Megatron. Other reason, by the way, I saw Megatron last night. So the same Megatron, but that one had a visor. So Hall of Fame 21, Megatron is going to be 2. I'm going to go with Steve Young, Bucks, number 3.
I like it.
Because those are the 2 flexes. This is the best non-flex. Steve Young on the Bucks, unique. I'm going to give a very slight edge to C.J. Stroud. The flash I like better than the camo. I mean, Peterson and Stroud, take your pick. I'm taking the quarterback. C.J. Stroud, number 4. And all day Adrian Peterson, that camo's my number 5. What do you think, Dom?
I'm going to go with a curveball. I'm going to go with a current guy. I love C.J. Stroud, so I'm going to go with C.J.
Okay.
Because I think he's going to be so freaking good, man.
I have found one thing in this break room. We all have opinions. There's one thing that every single host in this room agrees on. C.J. Stroud is a top 5 quarterback.
Yep.
We all love him.
Yep.
Steven's obsessed. Colin's obsessed. Alex is obsessed. I'm obsessed. Everybody loves C.J. Stroud.
I just like how he presents himself, man. He's a confident young man. Him and Micah Parsons, they seemed like they were hanging out all summer long. I forgot where they were. But
their podcast. Some funny takes.
And someone's like, oh, yeah, we have Micah Parsons, Cowboys pass rusher, and we have Cowboys quarterback C.J. Stroud. And C.J. Stroud was like, I don't play for the sorry-ass Cowboys.
I love that. Yeah, he's awesome. He is the truth.
Yeah.
So C.J. 1.
I'm going to go
Steve Young, I heard it.
I love Steve. Yeah, the Steve Young on the Bucks. I love helmets where, like, he played on that team. I love helmets like that.
Right.
Love that Tyreek Hill, the slate, speed flex. And I got to go division rivals last. Go Kelvin Johnson for Adrian Peterson.
Wow.
They're all great.
It's personal preference.
They're all great options.
I'm just saying, if you go Megatron 4, and I'm not even like knocking the pick, again, personal preference, but that's how good our breaks are. Hall of Fame 21 inscription, Megatron inscription, salute the service speed flex, and you can make an argument that you're not entirely wrong, Tom. I'm going 2, but if that's not 1, if that's 2, 3, or 4, that's how good the breaks are tonight.
Yeah. Hey.
Phenomenal stuff, guys. Phenomenal stuff. A lot of great hits. There's never bad hits.
No.
This break room is bumping. So you said 43 boxes tonight, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Obviously, if these guys want to keep ordering, we'll keep going. As long as you guys want to order, maybe we get to 50, 60, even better. But definitely want to set the goal. Let's get to 47.
Our goal last week was 45. I think we got 45 last week, right? For Friday?
I think we got 43.
We got 43? We're at 43 now. Guys,
yes.
Help us out. We can't be stuck at 43 again.
I want to get to 47. That's my goal.
We got a 43. Yeah.
43.
43. So, guys, help us out. Let us beat last week.
So, 47 if we knock out the 1 and 4 double and the diamond double. 47 boxes. Let me know, guys. The room has gotten spoiled because last night we did 60, actually. Woo. It's crazy how busy we've had. I think like the last 5 night shows I've hosted, we've had at least 40.
Yeah. It's
been a nice little run here in the break room. What a great week. And I'm looking at this series too. I mean, this 1 and 4 tonight, it's going to be on fire.
Yep.
We pulled CJ Stroud and Julius Irving. That's it. Everything else is left.
Man, that Mookie Betts Funko Pop. I love Mookie Betts.
He's awesome.
My current favorite player in baseball. Such a treat to watch.
10 boxes left in the diamonds. 5 headliners. Breeze, Kittle, Davis, Tua, Julio Jones. We get these closed up, Dom. New diamond in the break room.
Yes.
That'll be hot as well.
I already brought him in.
Ratios are crazy here. Even like the college break. How many have we done? 3 college tonight?
Yeah, right. A single and a double.
So we have 10 college left. Ricky Williams, secondary headliner. Tim Brown, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Tyreek Hill, Debo Samuel. 6 in 10 chance at a headliner in the college. 6 in 10 chance in the diamonds. We got a 4 in 10 chance in the practice squad, which again includes plenty of massive names. Adrian Peterson, Justin Jefferson, Troy Polamalu, Ray Lewis. We got great ratios across the room. Minis, almost everything is left. Jerseys, 3 left. Deion Sanders left. Vault, Dawkins, Watt, Jefferson. We have a lot of great stuff. There's no reason why the whole weekend shouldn't be hot in the room. So, about to be 10:35. Let's get this 1 and 4 at least done. Don't make it awkward, right? Let's get one done. I hate signing off with one spot to go. For the most of the night, Dom, nonstop orders. But since 10:10, finally, for the first time all night, it's been nonstop busy. For the first time all night, the last 25 minutes have finally been slow.
Yep.
Only 2 orders the last 25 minutes.
I say we at least do this 1 and 4.
We have to.
Yeah.
There's one. And I look at it that way, too. If we knock out one of them, we fill up one, and we have one pre-fill for tomorrow, worst case, for momentum.
Right. Do you guys want to wait, 14 hours to see if Patrick Mahomes is going to come out of that 1 and 4 box? I don't. I don't want to wait.
I don't want to wait. So, is someone closing up that 1 and 4 double box? A lot of viewers throughout the night, a little bit less late, but there's still 23 people in the chat. There's got to be one person that's interested in a Mahomes Speed Flex, Dom. I got to imagine there's one of these 23 people interested.
I can't imagine why not.
Right?
I can't imagine why all 23 of them don't want the Patrick Mahomes.
I don't know. The Dolphin helmet was signed by the best current Dolphin, Tyreek Hill, former receiver with Mahomes, the Cheetah.
There we go. We got an order right
Did
here.
we close it up?
Close out. Timothy Hackett.
Sounds good. Thank you, Timothy. A 1 and 4 double coming up. The 6th 1 and 4 double. Now, this hit order could change. Like, if we pull the Jalen Hurts, we pull the Mahomes. I mean, heck, we pull the Giannis licensed jersey. We pull the Pele, the KG licensed jersey.
If we pull a Joe Montana, I might have to just make him the hit of the show out of respect for making him a secondary headliner.
That's ridiculous.
Series is loaded.
Even the Jeff Gordon helmet looks cool.
Yeah.
We got double up Dallas in here looking to double up. Before it was, Dommy doubles?
Hey, Dommy double.
We had double up Dallas in the room.
I think Robbie calls me dirty double dimes or dirty double dimes Dom. I don't know where he got the dirty and the dimes, but it's all right.
Oh boy.
He was calling me at first. He was calling me dirty double Danny Dimes, and I'm like, well, my name's not Daniel, so I'm not Daniel Jones. So he's like,
but Daniel Jones is a winner because I always say if you can convince someone to pay you more than you're worth, you're a real champion in my book.
That's what I did here.
Be careful, Dom. Don't make us rethink things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So box 19 from Dallas. One more Dallas. It is a double up Dallas special double box break. This could be the last break of the night. We'll see if those diamonds close. 10:38 right now, Dom. We'll go till 10:45. 7 minutes. If the diamond double is still 2 to go in 7 minutes, we will hop off. If it's 1 to go, I might give him a little bit more time. 23. 19 and 23. All right, thank you, Dom. Let's get these guys thrown in the randomizer. 7 clicks on the way. Does it feel cooler in here tonight, Dom? Yeah, it feels different. It feels good. I know. I'm like, I haven't sweated tonight either. I know Kevin Garnett, though, as I said earlier, notorious for sweating. So we'll see if we have a sweater coming up in KG. You know what the Mavericks are doing right now? Playing the KG, anything is possible. They're playing it in the locker room over and over and over on loop.
You know what? When you got Luka Doncic, the best player in the series, I guess anything's possible. If they win the next one, I'll give them hope. Until then, I think that series is over.
Yeah, we'll see. Timothy's got the football spot, Dallas basketball, KC baseball, and Michael everything else here.
Keep in mind, though, Kamen, I was live on the show in Minnesota-Denver Game 7 when Denver was up 15 at halftime, and I declared that over. My words were, teams like Denver don't blow 15-point leads in Game 7.
Oh, the Dom curse.
So the Dom curse is
The
real.
Dom curse.
Fade Dom. Hashtag Fade Dom.
Well, we have an addition to the hit video. I think all these guys will be safe.
Okay.
I think it'll be a sixth one, and it's going to be non-theme related, but it's way too good not to put in. Speaking of basketball, one healthy, this is a top 3 player, if not the best player in the game.
I think I know where you're going.
Question marks about Luka and defense. There's no question marks about this guy's defense. 2-time league MVP, a defensive player of the year, a finals MVP, a licensed Giannis Antetokounmpo Bucks jersey. Fanatic certified, the Bucks in the front, the basketball spot, Dallas Williams. How about Giannis?
There you go, Dallas.
Absolute beast. I went to a Bulls-Bucks game this year, and really Giannis is not fair when healthy, right?
No.
He's just not fair because you can't stop him. Like, for guys that say they don't play defense in the league, you watch this guy, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
He can just reach over and dunk from, 5 feet out, 10 feet out. He's got the quick step. He's shifty. He is literally unguardable. Like, seriously, he doesn't really shoot threes well. You think to yourself, let the man shoot jumpers. But you can play off of him, and his reach is too good. Giannis is one of the best players. Great scorer, great defender. He can help his teammates. One of the best in the game for Dallas Williams. Very cool. Jason, one jersey headliner left. Primetime Deion Sanders.
Our guy
if you
Thomas
want him.
Nolan closing out that diamond. So we do have a diamond coming up.
All right, so we got to the 47, Dom.
There we go. That's our goal.
So, guys, if you want to keep the show going, keep the orders going. Otherwise, after that diamond double, that could be the program for tonight. What are we closest on otherwise? 1 and 4, always 4 to go. Anything else close right now, Dom?
Let me see. Let me do the products page, see what the next closest is. We're pretty much open after that. We're 5 away in college, but that's a 6-spot series.
Okay.
Yeah, we're open after this diamond.
All right, so, guys, that's up to you guys. You want to keep the party going, get those orders ASAP. If we have some movement, if we got some orders the next 5-10 minutes, we'll keep going. If not, we'll do the diamond double and call it a night. 47 boxes, though.
There we go.
After that diamond double. That's excellent, Tom.
We beat last week.
We beat last week?
That should be our goal every week. Every Friday, let's beat last week.
Let's do it. I usually set the over-under about 45. I'm spoiled because of how hot this break room is. That's a very high over-under, but it's hit every single day this week for me.
It's a Pac-12 over-under.
Pac-12, after dark. No more, though, Tom.
No, I'm going to miss it.
No more. Another basketball hit. How do you win a championship? You need some good role players. This guy was very important for my Bulls back in the day. Tony Kukoc.
Nice. Hall of
Former
Famer.
6th man of the year, Tony Kukoc. Basketball, Beckett certified, Dallas Williams. You've got the Kukoc. So we got 2 guys from Europe that are both NBA champions in that break. Tony Kukoc and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He had to earn the respect on that Bulls team because he came in with a lot of hype. Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen didn't appreciate that. Oh, they think this guy's going to,
The Dream Team game.
Yeah.
They would take turns guarding him to shut him down, right?
But he, came in on the Bulls and he earned Jordan's respect, where Jordan, loved him as a teammate.
Absolutely. He is a basketball Hall of Famer. Some of those foreign guys get inducted, and he did get inducted, Tony Kukoc.
Right, yep.
I always think of that year that Jordan left, and the Bulls were down in the game, drawing up the shot, And Scottie Pippen was furious because Phil drew up the shot for Kukoc, and guess what? It went in.
Yes, against the Knicks.
Tony Kukoc against the Knicks.
And Tony Kukoc, you know, if he never played, I mean, all the international players in the NBA right now,
Right.
You know, he's an inspiration for all of them.
Luka, of course, you know, Jokic, Giannis. You can make a case. Obviously, there's a lot of great players, but you can make a case that the 3 best players in the league right now, Jokic, Giannis, Luka.
I used to live in the neighborhood where they had emoji feast. It was like a Croatian feast.
Nice.
Like a block. Tony Kukoc, he never showed up, but Tony Kukoc was
I
like,
thought you were saying he showed up.
oh no, but he was always one of the guys they always talked about, like one of the great Croatians, Tony Kukoc. And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, nice.
Luka Modric as well. Ivan Rakitic. These are soccer players, Dom.
Oh,
Take note.
Yes, of course.
Kukoc was like the only guy from that 98 Bulls team, you know, the Last Dance team. The only like really good player. I know Randy Brown, maybe 1 or 2 other random bench players, but he was the only key player that came back from that team.
Yes.
MJ, Scotty, Rodman, Luke Longley, Ron Harper, you know, Steve Kerr, all these guys left. Tony Kukoc stayed. And I started watching NBA basketball right after that.
Same.
So I idolized Kukoc.
When I started watching basketball, the memory of Michael Jordan seems so long ago. And really, it was
He's
only
a
like,
wizard.
I was 2 years off.
Yeah.
I started paying attention like 2000, 2001. And I'm like, wow, that's
Shaq
so
and the Lakers.
Exactly. Shaq and Kobe together. So I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
it must have been so cool watching Michael Jordan back then. And my dad was like, you were alive.
Yeah.
It was only a couple of years ago. And I have no,
Right?
memory.
See, I was in Bulgaria. Like, I was born in Bulgaria, moved to the U.S. when I was 8. We moved in 99, right after the Bulls run.
That's it.
So I think they showed some of MJ's games back then, but it wasn't like always in Bulgaria. Like I didn't really know about, like I heard of him, but I didn't really grow up watching him. Now I went back and watched all the YouTube games. There's a YouTube channel that has all the MJ Bulls games. So I've seen all those classic games in the playoffs. But growing up, yeah, I was right after MJ. So Kukoc was the guy that I thought of from that team.
I got the Jamal Crawford Bulls.
Yeah, Jamal Crawford.
Brad Miller.
I mean,
Jalen Rose.
Elton Brand. Elton
Brand,
was
yeah.
right. Tyson Chandler, Eddie Curry.
Tyson, that we already traded Elton. When I started watching, Elton Brand was traded for the Tyson Chandler package.
See, I liked Eddie Curry. I've actually met him. Nice guy,
Eddie Curry. You know, when on those crappy Bulls teams, he was the one guy to root for. He was a scorer.
Yeah, he was. Diamond double coming up. Number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Could be the last break of the night. Or maybe it's not, depending if you guys want to keep ordering.
Eddie Curry, man.
Eddie Curry. I had a Tyson Chandler Eddie Curry poster.
Yeah.
It was 2 and 3. It looked like Michael Jordan, 23, right next to each other.
Wow.
Didn't quite work out, but we tried.
2 big men in the same draft.
Yeah, interesting. Times have changed. You won't see that happen again.
No.
I'll tell you that much. Tyson Chandler, though, champion with the Mavs in
Tyson
2011.
Chandler, you know,
Olympian.
maybe too young with the Bulls. We did not let him mature with the Bulls, but after he left the Bulls, an awesome career.
Absolutely.
Awesome career.
Casey Smith, 18 and 21. Thank you, Casey.
And I think Eddie Curry got a ring on Miami.
I think so. I think you're right. So 18 and 21 in the Diamonds.
Good draft. They drafted 2 NBA champions.
Yeah. They never keep them. It's a typical Chicago. I don't see 21.
21. We have 18.
There's no 21. It's not on the ticker, Casey. So give me one more. Or someone else in the break, because since Casey did call an invalid number, if someone else beats them, they are good. He says, oh, my bad, 11. Okay, 11 should be good.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you go over the numbers real quick? I just want to make sure I have the right ones.
Yeah, I gotcha. I have, let's see, 10, 14.
Okay, so 10. Actually, 11's the one he wanted. I actually deleted the wrong one. 1 second. 10, 14.
16, 17.
So no 15.
No 15.
16, 17.
19.
19.
And then 26, 27, 28.
All right, perfect. Up, that we're good. I think 15 was the one that was on there that shouldn't be. Thank you, Dom. We're about to see if this is the last break of the night. Up to you guys if we knock out anything else in the break room tonight. All right, 7 times. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Thomas Nolan up top, looking to be king of the North. NFC North. The hot spot on this break is actually the NFC South, Tom. The one that people don't usually want, Drew Brees and Julio Jones. Talk about a double up. Timothy Boulay, NFC East. Chat Williams, NFC West. Casey Smith in the AFC North. Looking for that filler Chad Johnson.
Of all the times to have a Falcon as a headliner, photo headliner, when our man Craig Crenshaw is on vacation on a cruise right now.
He might be back tomorrow. So maybe let's save that one for him, right? Timothy Hackett, AFC South. Thomas Nolan, AFC East. Could be the Tua spot, Thomas. And Casey Smith in the AFC West.
We pull a Tua flash helmet. I might have to do my order again because I love the Dolphins flash helmet.
Yes. I mean, that's going to the hit video. Breeze is going to the hit video. Those two are shoo-ins should we pull them. Shoo-ins for the hit video.
Now that Trevor Lawrence got his contract extension, I'm guessing Tua's he has to be coming up because I know Jordan Love's working on his extension.
Absolutely.
That's the same draft class. So
you know what all those quarterbacks are seeing? They're smiling right now.
Yes.
Tua's like, money, please.
They're all waiting for. They want to be the last one because you know what the last one is? He gets the most money.
The most money. It's probably going to be Dak and not on the Cowboys, right?
I've already heard the rumors. Jordan Love is going to get more than Trevor Lawrence.
That's crazy.
Well, if you look at it,
I mean, he did have probably more success, arguably.
Jordan Love's first year, his only year starting, will be Trevor Lawrence's best year as a starter.
Yeah. Well, neither one of those guys in the league in passing yards, though. Tua did.
There you go.
Breeze did as well. Both quarterbacks out there. Let's see it.
When I think of guys leading the league in passing yards, it's Drew Brees.
Yes.
Yeah.
Many times.
Yes.
Many times for Drew Brees. One time for Tua, but probably more coming up. Speaking of Tua, how about this beautiful Dolphin Tua authentic?
Oh.
Let's go. The flash helmet, Thomas Nolan, closer magic, 2 spots of that break, paid $360. The Tua flash authentic, guess what? Worth more than $360.
Beautiful helmet.
Fantastic helmet, fantastic quarterback, NFL leader in passing yards last season. All these people wanted him to retire. He said, not so fast. I'm going to put up some numbers. Top 5 quarterback in the league last year. Congrats, Thomas Nolan, on the Tua.
Probably could beat up any quarterback in the league since he knows karate now too, Tua.
Absolutely.
So,
don't want to mess with Tua.
Awesome hit. And my favorite, man, that Dolphins flash helmet.
It looks amazing.
I asked the people in
absolutely amazing.
I've asked the people in the chat before to find me a bad looking Dolphins helmet. No one's found me one yet.
Crazy. 4,624 passing yards last season for Tua. Most in the entire National Football League.
He's gonna get paid.
29 touchdowns, tied for 5th in the league. Had a great year, Mr. Tua. I mean, even the previous year, 13 games, 3,500 yards. This guy's a beast. Nice job, Thomas. Tua flash authentic.
You know what his favorite song is?
Tua's favorite song?
Yes.
I don't.
Just the two of us.
Shout out. That goes out to Trevor Massey.
Trevor.
Hope your dad's doing well, Trev. I like it. I thought you were going to do the Bob joke. What's Tua's favorite, least favorite practice?
Tua days?
Tua days. You heard it, right?
I've heard it.
Yeah, you've been here long enough.
I've been here long enough.
You heard that
one,
joke.
That one, though, when Bob said it, I figured out by myself.
Okay.
I got that one by myself, yeah.
I didn't. I know it now because I've seen Bob put it in like 5 times. But I think Bob does it with different hosts. So he's only done it like twice with me. So he probably forgot the other time, right?
Yeah, man.
It
was a good one, though.
Bob knows more hosts in UA history than I do. I'll tell you that much. He knows everybody. Nice close here late in the night. A lot of great stuff here late.
Redo my that changed everything for my my hits of the show, my rankings. Because I love the Dolphins
Where
flash
do you
helmet.
put the Tua then?
I put him number 1.
Number 1?
I love the Dolphins flash.
I do love the Dolphin flash. It's one of my. It's in my top 3, and I change my mind every time.
So do I. If a Ravens flash helmet came out right now, I'd be like, damn, that might be my favorite. But the Dolphins.
I go Chargers, Dolphins, and Jaguars. Those are my top 3.
I try to, like, those are all awesome. I don't want to put them all together because I don't want to do too much, like.
They're too similar.
So I have the Dolphins and the Ravens.
Yeah, Ravens is good.
Love the Bucks, too.
And
I love
the Bucks. Yeah, I was about to say the Bucks.
Mm-hmm.
The Bucks burnt orange. One more box coming up. Do we have more changes here? Do we have another headliner? We have a headliner, and we have box number mojo. Casey Smith,
Nice.
Hall of Fame running back, the retro Bronco lid, Terrell Davis. Hall of Fame 17 in the AFC West for Casey Smith. One of 8 guys to run for 2,000 yards in a season. Former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP. Man, this guy, his best 3 years in the league, up there with anybody. TD, it's what he did, touchdowns.
Yes.
Terrell Davis.
One
All
of
right,
the
Casey.
I love those retro Broncos helmets too, man.
Absolutely. It's my favorite kind of Bronco lid, not counting the chromes and all those extra
Yeah.
specialties. I know the knock on John Elway all those years was he couldn't win the big game. He couldn't win a Super Bowl. Well, this is the guy that put him over the top. They brought in Terrell Davis, took a lot of pressure off John Elway. Terrell Davis was actually the main reason that they won.
Yes.
One MVP for him in the Super Bowl, one for Elway. But you look at their offense, which was for a long time a passing offense with John Elway. They became more of a running offense with Terrell Davis, and that's when they were best.
Yeah.
That's when they were best. Even like Russell Wilson, Hall of Fame quarterback, but he was at his best when he was having to hand the ball off the beast mode.
Yeah, I always get a little sensitive when we pull out Elway or Terrell Davis. Great players, a lot of respect for them, but they're the reason why my man Brett Favre only has 1 Super Bowl.
Tough.
I know.
The helicopter.
But yes, the helicopter.
The helicopter.
But Terrell Davis, man, his peak of his career, obviously he didn't play long enough, but when he was in his prime, when he was healthy, he was the best running back in football. And this was when Emmitt Smith was playing, a lot of great running backs in the 90s. He was the best one.
And the late 90s,
Yes.
he was the best one. I'll say this, too. It's
Curtis
like,
Martin was one of them. Yeah.
it's one of those things, too. I always will talk about the prerequisite. You look at the numbers for the Hall of Fame. You hear me say 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 rush yards. He had less than that.
Yep.
But he's still in the Hall of Fame because he was so dominant in that short span that even with the injuries, they recognized what he meant to the game of football. He got in the Hall of Fame without those 10K rush yards. He didn't need to have them because we saw how good he was in his prime. Because he's an arguably top 5 prime running back. No question, top 10, Terrell Davis.
Yeah, if we're just talking peaks.
Prime.
Peaks of their career,
Peaks.
primes. Definitely. Man, top 5, I would say so. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely may have to have that case. I like him, though. I like the hit. He's not top 5 in the show, though, Tom. I'm
I
putting
love
him
the
away.
helmet, yeah.
I mean, Adrian Peterson's better. If we go running back, Terrell Davis fantastic. Adrian Peterson better.
Yeah, you got to give Adrian Peterson credit, longevity, for
Yeah.
a running back. That is true. Terrell Davis, obviously he didn't have that, but Adrian Peterson
Both at 2,000 yards.
being so good for so long, like the Tom Brady thing. It
Has
speaks
to
for
count for something.
Yes.
My two favorite hits are both Dolphins now.
There you go.
Tyreek Hill, Tua, one of the best combos in the league, if not the best. Probably Burrow and Chase, Mahomes and Kelsey. We got the Megatron lid, CJ Stroud and Diggs. I mean, one of the best ever. Steve Young and Jerry Rice. Some incredible lids tonight. It's been a pretty epic show, if you ask me, Dom.
Absolutely.
47 boxes, and about 40 of them were amazing, and the other 7 were just really good, right? Awesome show. So yeah, I'll go with the authentics. I'll go Tua, Cheetah, Steve Young, Megatron, or Megatron and Steve Young. I'll go the Giannis as my 4 or 5. I love Giannis. I did pull CJ last night. I can put him higher. Here's that Giannis jersey. These are all great hits, though. You can't go wrong with any one of these, right?
Yeah.
Phenomenal stuff. So, but your number 1 is the Tua then.
I love the Dolphins flash.
Okay. Clean. Very, very clean. The newest one on the night. All right, let me take a quick peek at the break page, see if there's anything else we might get done tonight. We are, I think this might do it. Let's see, 4 to go in that 1 and 4. Again, we got Pele, KG, McKinnon, Betts, Hurts, Mahomes, Flex, Jeff Gordon, Sosa, Big Papi. A lot of great stuff in there. Practice squad, 7 to go. We got the Peterson, Jefferson, Palomalu, Lewis. Diamonds, we're down to 8 left, Dom. Breeze, Kiddo, Julio, and the secondary Randall Cunningham. We have 8 to go in the vault, looking for the Jefferson, Dawkins, and Watt. College, 5 to go. Brown, Lewis, Young, Hale, Debo. We got 6 to go in the college single, 8 to go in the jerseys with the primetime out there. 8 to go in the minis with Kamara, Rice, Ward, Bo Jackson, Kenneth Walker, Bettis, Etienne, and Tank Dell out there. So I think this is a pretty good sign-off point. Let me refresh real quick on our Shopify, double check to see if we have anything else here. Thomas Close in the Diamonds was our last order. Any final thoughts from you, Dom?
Awesome show tonight. Glad, we got to 47. We beat last week, so next week we got to get to 50.
50.
Only sounds fair, but
I
awesome
won't be here next week. Just my soccer game, Messi in Atlanta. So the week after.
Okay, the week after.
We got to beat it the week after.
Who's covering for you next week?
Robbie.
Oh, we'll get to 100 boxes then.
Maybe.
There we go.
Maybe.
But, awesome show. A lot of great choices. I think we saved our last diamond pretty damn good with Tua, yeah. So and the Terrell Davis. So
that's the way to finish.
Yes.
2 headliners at the end. As my 8th grade track shirt said, it's how you finish. You got to finish strong. Also, we started fast though.
Yeah,
we were pretty much on fire the whole night. Very, very brief flow, very late in the night, but pretty much, mostly give or take 5 hours straight of nonstop breaks. So that'll do it for us for tonight. Thank you, Dom, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the absolute best. You guys make the show awesome. You guys make the show special. Without you guys, this would not be the same. I'm back on a Saturday, Dom.
Ooh.
I never work Saturdays.
It's going to feel weird?
It's going to feel weird. 12 and 3 tomorrow, the early show Saturday. Looking forward to an awesome chase for Patrick Mahomes. That show should be bumping. You're back Saturday night with Joe.
Yes, I will be.
Andy in tomorrow on Saturday. So Andy producing the Noon and 3 Saturday. I believe you're going to have some fun on Sunday. Colin's in with you on Sunday.
Colin, there you go. So glad Steven gets
Father's Day.
It's be his first Father's Day.
First Father's Day.
I'm glad he's taking off. He deserves it.
Steven and Colin doing a little swapperoo. But our whole team is here throughout the weekend. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. For everybody else, we'll see you tomorrow at noon.